More like a grandma phone.
How you doing? Welcome. I get one more fish and go on. Frick. That frick emote will never not be funny to me. Alright, sorry, I'm a bit stuffy this morning. I didn't drink my tea until like 5 minutes ago. Usually I do that and then I de-stuff earlier, but today I got distracted. That specific kind of anime face is also very entertaining to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the two vertical lines doing something like go do a crime. As demonstrated by the new excited weeb. Mm-hmm. It is a good emote. I'm happy that it's showing up on the stream chat as well, on the chat log on stream. Because sometimes it don't do that. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're doing Rimworld again today because heck it, I like Rimworlds. Why not play more? Redeems first. Too late. I already did that. How you doing, Zam? Welcome to the stream. Redeems go lot stinky. No! Anything but that. I'm not stinky. I don't stink. I have never stunk, stink, stonk once. Never before. Redeems send Goloth and love. Aww. Aww. That's a cute thing to do. Thank you, Zim. I accept your love. Anyway, what the heck were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing yesterday. I remember we had something to do. Oh yeah, there was like an EMI dynamo, wasn't there? We gotta go kill that. LobCorp colors on your main menu? Yeah. It's Lobotomy Corporation mod. With the anomaly girl. I forget what it's called. It's like Rimbotomy or something. Actually, this sounds like someone's gonna stick a needle up your ass. I demaddest. Yeah, there are a couple of LobCorp mods for Rimworlds. The ones that actually add abnormalities aren't all that good, but the menu one is really nice, so I use the menu one. So we are currently going to deal with this dynamo. Yep, so we've got all of our electronics are being shut off by this thing right now. We got to go kill that. Last time we got Blinky, Pinky, and Inky, the 3 Ratkin children. Children of Coco. Who... I find it funny that in one singular... Like... One singular pregnancy... Coco has managed to produce almost as many children as we had Yuran children. Like, we're 5 Yuran kids and now we're at 3 Ratkin. Anyway, must come out recently-ish. It was made shortly after Anomaly came out. So recently in the sense of... last year-ish? Like halfway through? A bit later? But, I mean, it's just a singular menu mod. It's pretty easy to miss. What is it called? Anomaly Corporation, that was it. Right. In about 4 minutes, you have to dewater your pasta, and then it is slop time. Heck yeah. Slop. Coco is currently starving. Again, because she's very slow, and, she's very slow in having to breastfeed 3 children. So, I can imagine that it's pretty easy to end up starving in that situation. Poor Coco. Completely out of sleep, completely out of... You know what, Coco? Just take a day off, okay? Just take a day off tomorrow. Just go take care of yourself. The poor thing. Especially with Felix not being here, she's got to take care of all 3 of them by herself. Alright. Caravan is moving. Right, what is the most dangerous pawn? Like, in general, or in my colony specifically? Your Twitch does not like my stream right now? That's a shame. It's been doing that to a few people lately. In my colony, Dumby, honestly, probably Coco. Ratkin in full armor with 16 melee. She's got a jump pack on her as well. Psychic powers. You don't want to mess with Coco. Then again, Sakuya also gets a lot of kills. I'm not sure who has more kills between them, but Sakuya's been around for longer, so I'd imagine it's her. You don't want to mess with either of those two. You also don't want to mess with the up-and-coming Snow. She's still just 12 years old. But she's already one-shot a ghoul with her breathing. She's the master of Hamon or something. Hold on, my nose is really running. I'm gonna go get a tissue real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Hamon, good reference. Hamon overstands. It's true. Hamon is peak JoJo. Right. How we doing here? You guys are on your way there. Right. Stands to defeat. Well, I mean, one stand did defeat a vampire, so, you know, you credit where credit's due. It's not 3-0 for Hamon. It is 3-1. So Hamon's still comfortably in the lead, however. Sandy making a talisman. Right. Still waiting for that cupboard there to be made. Alright. Was the vampire really defeated? I suggest they aren't, but that's to be continued. Fair enough. Okay. So I got a couple flak vests. I want to put them to use. We need to get flak armor today. That's a big one that I want to do. We're working on plate armor. I want to get flak armor. I believe we need plate before we can get flak. Yes. But we can actually put that directly like next on the list and just pop it down there. We want to get like all of this stuff really. I forget what I need biofuel refining for. Oh, cars, right, yeah. I need biofuel refining for vehicles. If we want to get ourselves a car, a van. Take that off on, whatever. We're going to need biofuel. I also like the part where I just have a random yak. From where Coco succeeded at taming it, but then didn't slaughter it. I guess because she's been too busy. She's been too busy dealing with 3 children at once. Also, her children are unhappy, despite the fact that they all have Psychic Emanate Soothe and only mood boosts, aside from one to play. Najimi, can you go play with the kids? I know you're going to disturb Coco's sleep, but, you know, someone's got to do it. Go play with Blinky. Let's get these kids played with. Because they bored. We need to entertain them. Sandy is growth to 8. No need to worry about that. Becky, can you go play with Inky? Annual Expo time. Oh, okay. I guess Caravan's got another thing to worry about. Before coming home. God damn. Time to ingest slop. Heck yeah. Right, so we're just gonna, try and have the whole colony look after the triple baby for a bit. Just to give Coco a bit of a day off. The poor girl needs it. My child Inky is unhappy. Why is Inky unhappy? He's not unhappy. He's not unhappy at all. He's got only mood boosts. What do you mean Inky is unhappy? Oh, look at how unhappy he is with his plus 16. Alright, there we go. Baby crying. Alright, so now all Coco has to do is feed them. And I'm actually gonna have Garo go and feed Inky because, well, we've got baby food, so might as well use it. Right. Caravan is very slow for some reason. 10 days worth of food. 1.2 days to get there. Okay. What about here? Okay. It's a day to get there no matter what. Why is it so slow? Oh, because winter, isn't it? Right. Yes. It's triple difficulty movement. Takes 3 times as long to move. Yikes is all I will say. That said, it's a day to get there, and then it's probably another day to get to here, maybe 2, and then like 2 days home. So they can probably get that done. I might even be able to hit this thing here up while we're at it. Actually, these guys need help. We might as well just do the whole loop, you know? They got food. 10 days of food, plus they're foraging. Which is 2 people... 1 person's worth of food a day, they're foraging. I might be able to get, some more food at these locations. Probably not at this one, because it's a cluster, but... possibly get some food at the research hole here. If we get berries, I'm not sure. Anyway, bacon, chunks, onion, and thick gravy pasta for a slop. Did I read that already? Either way, sounds tasty. Sounds Sylvan. I didn't read that. I could believe it. Well, I've read it now. Anyway, right, so... please read it again for good measure. Alright, bacon chunks and onion and thick gravy pasta. Kinda nom. Very slump. Very slump? very slump. Very slump. Becky has injured herself in the kitchen. God damn it, Becky! She cut her fingy. Clean barracks. Just clean the place up. You'll be fine. Alright. Slump. We don't have a slump sounder. I don't even know what a slump sounder would be. There is no such thing as slump sounded. There's also no yeah, I never got around. Let me write these things down so I freaking remember. Because I forgot about that one. Hang on. There we go. I've got that written down now. I told you to make your redeem. Oh yeah, sound effect request redeem. That would help me remember if I remember to check my redeems, which I don't always remember to do that. Right. Animal migration boom rats. Okay. Hello. Just a bunch of boom rats passing by. It's okay, I'll have it for next week, I promise. 17 open requests. So they're probably all just like hydrate and whatnot. Yeah, the posture check and hydrate, and you making me say cryo sleep instead of crypto sleep in shortest trip to Earth. Because I'm too remote brained. Yeah, I don't bother to I don't bother to like complete those. There you go. I usually clear those ones only once a week. Hey, doing the village? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we do have a boom surprise. I call this the boom tank because as soon as that goes up, that is 29 boom rats in a single condensed block. I don't actually think I want to blow those up. I don't really feel like butchering a bunch of boom rats. Then again, I think we do need the meat. No, we don't. We're fine. Assuming these guys can kill this before the meat rots. Which we're going to lose the thrombo meat here, probably. Space! Send them to space! Maybe I should. Garo, get out here. Let's go shoot some boom rat. Oh, the Militaur's still here. The sassy lost child is still around. Nah, he fucked it up. That's it. He fucked it up. He ruined it. Ruined it. Soiled it. There's only 6 left. That's not a tank. Needed to be 29. That's just one shot sent them all scattering. That'll teach him to not be spaced properly. Alright, Blaze is pull and steal the cupboard and whatnot. We need to make another miracle pill for you, don't I? Because I don't think I've got one. No, I don't. Alright, so we need to make a miracle pill. let's do that. There we go. Just gonna move that to the top. Right, we need 100 gold for that, which means I'm probably gonna just cancel and forbid the reliquary for a bit. Refugees are leaving. Oh shit! Najimi and Garo are leaving. Peachy's staying with us. She's decided to remain, which I'm fine with. She's a very solid colonist. Save scum. Save scum just to hit the rat tank. Nah, it's fine. You just gotta wait for the Boomerlope Manhunter pack. That's all. Also, what do you mean hub? There is no hub sounded. What do you even mean hub sounded? Boo unsubscribe. Make one. I don't know what that would even be. The sounds of the Hubble Space Telescope. That hub? The black and orange? Oh, you want... Well, that's already someone's intro sounded. It's already crazies, I think. Also, I don't want to give you guys that power. Make a command to summon them. Oh, betrayal reward retracted. That's fine. We weren't going to betray him. Right. We've got tons of cherries, which is really nice. It's a really mild winter again. Really, really mild. Mamoru's Drifters is complete. We've never received a reward for those. This entire run, all the refugees we've taken in, we've never received a reward. Not even once. I know we're not guaranteed one, but, you know. It's one of those things that'd be nice every now and then. To get a bit of compensation for all the food I'm spending. Alright, we're gonna move, move those all up there. Right, we got a new quest. Guarding Riaris. Li Qintang, scribe of the School of Rashai, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants to keep the prisoner Riaris Taverner caged until the scandal is over in 14 days. He's paralyzed, so this is basically a free quest. We could go for testimonial. However, the only one here that able to accept a permit is... Yeah, no, like, nobody has testimony. We would have to do it with Felix. And he's not at home right now. So, how's about we take this on for goodwill and improve our relations with the School of Rashai? Because they're already at plus 14. We can get them up a bit higher. Let's give that a go. Literally just feed a guy for 14 days. I don't really have anywhere to put him. I can put him over here. Let's just slap him in the... Let's just slap him in here. You can just go here. There you go. Never mind that there's no roof on that building. But... Alright, let's look after Riaris for a while. It's consequence free, so this is one of these free quests that we want to do. Right. Snow... Yeah, that's fine. What are we doing? Why are we yak? Oh, we butchered the yak finally. Okay. Go capture Riaris, please. Take him to bed. Right. I also like that this one singular wall lamp is somehow keeping this entire building warmed up to like 2 degrees. How even? It's like 4 degrees warmer in here than it is outside thanks to this singular lamp. That's a very warm lamp. Alright, what do we got here? My meat's rotting away in storage. That's fine. We can start hauling stuff in from outside. Thank goodness we have, like, fire-based heating in addition to electric-based heating, because we can keep the place nice and warm despite the lack of power. Yeah, EMI Dynamo in the middle of winter is a rough time to get one, for sure. Sure, we don't get hit with a unnatural darkness right now, because I don't have the ability to turn on any of my lights. We still got these here. These emit lights, so that's nice. And the heal route. Right. And yeah, we were going to build a new house here. So I want to try and do that today. Have the ritual ready? I do have the ritual ready. Oh, the miracle pill's done. Where is it? Oh, it's put in storage over there. All right. We'll send Blaze to go and eat that. That's her pill. If you want to test your... I don't really think I want to test my luck right now. Also, I'm pretty sure that you actually can't get unnatural darkness during a solar flare. Or at least the solar flare is suppressed during unnatural darkness. So your power will actually turn back on. Snow, grow up! Growth tier 8, baby, let's go! Alright, so Snow, being the ice caster, she is a fast learner. I can give her great memory, and then she could just get every skill to 20. I kind of like the Wombo combo. I mean, the other option is like hard worker, I suppose. What if we do this? Just get a fast learner, great memory, and a single flame in everything. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That's stupid. I wanted to just do everything. She's an adult now. Look at that. Oh yeah, because she skipped a trait, didn't she? So she does everything but cooking, plants, and construction. Everything else she does. Next week you go into a less fortunate country for development aid. The locals call this country America. Well, good on you for helping out the less fortunate. Right. So, yeah, Snow is just going to be in charge of doing things at very low priority until everything is done. She can... Well, I feel like it's a waste of her talents to leave her on cleaning and hauling. So we'll leave, I really do need a dedicated hauler, though. We need someone who's, like, really fast. That's what I need. I need someone who's got, like, crazy movement speed boost. Act twice. Hey, now. Skippy's gotten food poisoning. Okay. Right. I could have Snow be doing crafting. Might not be a terrible idea to have her be a crafter. You're probably only going to be here on Wednesday next week too. Is it doing an extended weekend trip to America? Oh no, I mean, you see, you're going to be here in the stream on Wednesday, right? Fair enough. Going somewhere fun? Getting a lot of food poisoning right now, which is not ideal. How you doing, Coco? Have you taken care of yourself a bit more? Yeah, okay. She's getting there. Having an afternoon nap. We'll let her go get some food instead. Going to Frankendura. I have no idea what that even is. Probably doesn't ring too much of a bell. You're right, it doesn't. Snow, put on some proper goddamn clothes. Also, Snow's a Miko. She should have Yuran Miko. Alright, there we go. And that'll fix her clothes. Frankische Schweiz. Which is not in Switzerland. Seems like a very confusing name. Right. Peachy's teaching plants to Tiny. Just as well, because Tiny does need the education. Right, how's Blaze doing? You're doing alright. Blaze, you are officially on meditation now. Right. And of course, we're gonna go down the, fire line with you. Conflagrator. 1, there we go. Fireball she has. So Blaze, you are officially going to meditate. Oh, we've reached the new encounter area. It's near Nuremberg. Okay. Her growth tier is 8. So for now, we're going to put her on all-day meditation. Maybe not all-day meditation, actually. I'll put her on most of the day meditation. Like a good couple hours more than everyone else. Just so she can catch up. Okay, what are we doing here? Mech cluster. That is kind of a problematic mech cluster. 5 turrets. And a proximity activated too. So as soon as we get close to that, they are going to turn on. We're going to do a bunch of climbing as long as the weather doesn't completely screw us over. Alright, we can do smoke. Benui does have smoke. Right. Yayo we could snort. Let's just put down a disturbing spell here. Right. Do we have jump and smoke? No. We've only got 2 smokes also. Alright, Benui. Can you, as fast as you can... I don't even know if I wanted to do that, because there's a scorcher right there. That's a problem, you know? McLuster sounds like a new burger. Yeah, it's embedded with diamonds. The McLuster. Right. We'll do abduct. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just take him out of range. Abduct. Tay, go here. Sword. Derek, go here. Also sword. Right. Benui, go here. You're gonna smoke as soon as we wake these guys up. Ops get cover. Right. And that's gonna be our cover as best we can, I guess. Actually, I suppose we probably should move to more intelligent locations. Alright, Benui's gonna smoke here. Felix, can you... Actually, Hops can go, like, really far away, because she's got the range. She can go over there. Now, then again, we gotta be behind the smoke, right? So... Get that slate chunk out of here. You hide here. Right. Felix, go here. Tay behind him. Derek, you can just chill behind this, I guess. I'm gonna put you onto assault rifle. Okay. I'm just gonna continue to try and distract everything over here with some more disturbing spells. Okay. And we're inside the low shield. We're gonna try and abduct you. We're pretty free when it comes to this. We can just, you know, grab him. I'm gonna bring Derek up here. We got him. Alright, just take him out. Melee attack Scorcher. Right. Benui, you're gonna smoke immediately and then run to cover. Right, make sure those turrets aren't able to lock on and shoot. But not a great bug. It really doesn't sound like a great bug, does it? No. Felix, please aim for the Tesseron, thank you. Bring that over here too. Right. Good job. Got the tester on as well. Alright, same for the pikeman. Man, he is just picking everything up. Alright, let's go for the next one. Just gonna steal all the mechs. They're all ours now. That one well. This one's got cover though. Chance to hit is not as high. Alright, Felix, what's your chance? What is your chance to hit? 17. Okay. Right. Derek retreats. Gonna let Felix continue to shoot at that until he either gets it or doesn't. In the meantime, we just need to try and take out every turret. Saku, you switch to knives. Since you're in range, just throw knives at things. Oh, we got him. Right. And now we just stab this guy to death. There we go. We killed something. What exploded? Oh, that turret. Okay. Tane, gun with you. Felix, spear and attack mode with you. Right. Derek to the front. Switch to assault rifle. Right. Okay, we just gotta make sure that smoke stays up. Other than that, it is just a matter of killing turrets. These three all have cover, so they're gonna be a bit harder to kill. But overall, it shouldn't be too big a deal. There you go. Up he goes. We did it! I'm going to deconstruct that low shield with Derek real quick, while everybody else is going to go in here and deal with the dynamo. Fairly low effort mech cluster there. They were just here to be a nuisance, and that's all. And we got a shield core. Right. Sani's gained a silent level. Nice. Well done, Sani. Right, so she's our Archon. Word of Trust. I want to go into Word of Productivity in the group link. That was the big one I wanted to go for here. So we're going to take that. And I believe this just boosts your work speeds. I like how this is considered a hostile action. Making the target a more productive member of society for a few days. Anyway, what do we do? Who wants to be a more productive member of society? Snow, maybe? Oh, also, Snow's probably still on kid loadout, isn't she? Yeah, she's still on a childhood scheduling. So we'll put her up to adult now. You can still spend a decent amount of time meditating. Not that much time, though. That's a bit much. You only really need, like, 4 or 5 hours in the evenings. Right. So... Sene, Word of Productivity. You can hit Snow with it. Since she's all grown up now. And she's busy trying to craft. So what does that give her? Oh, I see. She gets more hungry, but also works faster. Okay. Dynamo destroyed. Nice. Okay, reform the caravan. Let's go here. 1.3 days. Take as much food as we can carry. Shield core as well. We got a bunch of dead mechs I'll leave behind. I don't really care about those. Right. 1.3 days to make it to the expo. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hit up the research hall, help them out with their harvest, bring all that home, and we'll maybe go to the complex too. Do I want to do the complex before or after the research? Well, we'll do it before. Oh, no, we'll do it after. It's fine. We'll hit up this, and then home. Or I could do this, and then just go straight home. It's kind of weird, because this is like not... This isn't really on the way to here or on the way home from here. It's kind of on the way home, but, you know. Whatever, it's fine. Now then. That's destroyed. That's good. We have power. Power is good. That dynamo shut us down for far too long. Snow busy working on those katanas we wanted to make. Conversion. Sane converted Peachy. Nice. Another development point for me. I like how I don't even have to put any effort into that. It just happens. We'll do knowledge extraction on this guy while we're at it. Get some knowledge for our research. Speaking of research, we actually don't have a dedicated researcher now anymore because the refugee who was doing it left. So, what I might do is have Snow finish that katana and then get to work on research. Snow can be our brainiac. While Skippy's busy vomiting everywhere. Food poisoning with a missing stomach is probably not that fun. Alright, so what path are we going with Blaze? Chad, do we want Fire Beam or Fire Tornado? I kind of want Beam. I want the big beam. So we're gonna have to go down the Explosion and Eye Blast line to Fire Beam. She's also Summon Fire Foam, which is a pretty decent spell. Fire Shield. Creates an aura of blazing flames around the target for time, preventing them from immolation and igniting any who try to attack them in melee. Duration scales of the caster's psychic sense. That's pretty good. We can just go down the left side of this. Blaze is literally going to be able to just set things on fire. Is there any other psychos that I might want Blaze to get? Because, like, from what I'm seeing here, 1, 2, 3... Well, 1... She's level 1, so level 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6, 7. She's still got 3 points left to go, right? Assuming we get everything. We might not even get everything. Is there anything else I might want Blaze to have? Solar Pinhole. I don't know. I don't really think there is, to be honest. I think that there's not much there. Oh well. So I can get rid of that. That's done now. Very good. Alright, Coco once again is starving. Poor girl. Yeah, food poisoning is not doing great. Also, she misses her, she misses Felix. Right, is anyone able to play with and feed the babies? Okay, actually, the babies are pretty played with. Alright, fair enough. Babies are happy. Good crib all around. Entertained. Psychic Emanator Soothe. God bless this thing. That Emanator is doing some work. That's for sure. Keeping those babies nice and happy. She doesn't even... She gets like a nice happy youngsters buff. Yeah. I like that my colony is 50% children right now. Over that. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over half children. And 3 of them are newborns. So many kids. I mean, technically, you know, Becky and Snow are also still kids. They're just slightly older kids. Alright, so we got on cooking. Becky and Peachy. Right, yeah, and we're setting up the really inefficient meals, weren't we, for them to do. Teenagers can work. I mean, fair. And out on the rim, you kind of gotta. You kind of have to. But, like, there's no way that 13, you know... 13 is not adult. You know what I mean? We can still count them as kids. Even though Rimworld considers them... adult enough to, you know, function basically the same as an adult. They can fight and die just the same. So much cloth. Need to make use of that. Cloth and steel. Apparently I've made enough earth talismans that we just have one lying around now, so that's good. I guess we could start on the other talismans. Let's do wood talismans next. Try and get everyone a talisman. Again, they're important. Those talismans are kind of our only real source of armor right now. There's Sandy working away. And it costs wood, steel and cloth, and we got plenty of both. And then a dango, which is pretty easy to get. And then a hanasake, which is not so easy to get, but I think I've got a lot of it right now. Yeah. We got a decent chunk of hanasake. Just chowing down on luxuriant fruit there, I see. Blaze, could you clean the barracks once you're done washing your hands? Right. Yeah, we don't really have anyone that does holing anymore. We've kind of run out of that. So I'm gonna have to redo some labor once the caravan gets home, because nobody's cleaning, nobody's holing, and that's an issue. Peachy making some simple meals. Good. Blaze, I can't help but notice that you stopped cleaning. Okay, Becky's working on that. Oh, I see, but Becky's taking a break from cleaning to go use the toilet. Sure. Coco has finally been able to eat food. Good job. Going to sleep again. Reduce the chem fuel. Right. Yeah, because I think at this point, the only ones that are actually producing, like, actually doing any holing are the dryads. And nobody's cleaning. Like, the place is filthy. We're gonna get rats. Blaze, you're on cleaning now. That is your official job from now on. Until the caravan gets home. Becky's drinking milk. Right. How come the caravan hat doesn't have like a halfway finished pot? Also, Snow, I wanted you to work on the katana, please. I guess I'll let her finish this and then we'll have her work on the katana. She does have that work. Yeah, psychic productivity, okay. You want rats? Yep, we got rats. I saw that coming. Where did we get rats? There we got rats. Okay. Do this. Shoo. Coco, could you get up and shoo rats real quick, please? Alright, shoo that rat, and then shoo that one. God damn it, dragon! There's a rat right there. Kill it. Be a cat, damn it. Poor Inky, Blinky, and Pinky. Oh, the Inky, Blinky, and Pinky are doing just fine right now. Don't worry about it. They're just sleepy. Right, Snow, what are you up to? Using the toilet. Okay. Yeah, I like how Does Bad Hygiene was never updated for biotech. So it doesn't check for children floor drawing in the bathroom. Right. Go fabricate. Did that get overwritten? It did. Fuck. Okay, well. Just gonna forbid those to make sure nobody fucks with them. The heavy shield just got deleted. I was gonna shoot. No. The regular rats, not the newborns. The regular, like, adult, nasty rats. The big New York rats. Okay. Cherry is rotted in storage. That's fine. Babby crying. Right. Coco's eating food again. No longer food poison now, though, so hopefully she doesn't... there you go. She can eat that in pretty much no time at all. She's going back to sleep. Still needs a day off. Right, Becky, can you please go and feed Inky? That way Coco doesn't have to do it. Right. Oh, am I not allowed to... I see, I'm not allowed to put the shard beacons that close, huh? All good. Just move them out a bit. Right. How are we doing here? Doing okay. 0.3 days to get to the expo. What is the theme of the expo this year? Because I'm just kind of sending them. I'm not really... Okay, my best shot. Sakuya's on the team. She'll be fine. I'm sure Sakuya will get it. She got the gunlink. He'll be fine. Well, I reckon using a gunlink will be cheating, right? You're still pretty able to hit things even without... Alright, what did I set you guys? Oh, you guys were, boxskins, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Okay, so does this count for this? It doesn't count. Okay. Right, so yeah, they do have... The tree does have to be within this radius of every shrine, which does mean that we are not going to be able to get this shrine to cover both trees because this one's in the only position that allows that to happen, so... I'm going to shift that one down there. And then this one should hopefully have enough high-value shrines to reach level 4. Hopefully. Sane, do you think you could go do that real quick? I know you want to go sleep, but you're at growth tier 8, and you got literally all day to do whatever. How's Snow doing? It's kind of doing meditation time, but that's kind of fine. I don't really care. Right. Just want to see what happens with this Garenland tree. Sunny moving rocks out of the way first. Good, good. It might be worth it to haul all of these rocks. What do you mean you're asking for 4,000 now? Did it always say 4? I'm pretty sure it said 2,000, and now it's asking for 4. God damn it. This needy-ass goddamn tree. Now we're gonna haul all these rocks out of the way and just to clean up the area. What do you mean 4,000 value in shrines? How do I even build shrines that valuable? You wanna make them out of frickin' gold? Maybe I will like silver or something. Jade is probably more valuable than marble too. God damn it. I just want my 4th... Oh no, it's up to 5. Wait, it's up to 5 now. Oh, and here I thought it just stayed at 3. Okay, never mind. That's actually fine. We don't need to go for more shrines. I don't need more dryads than that. 5 haulers is plenty. Make them out of eggs. Egg shrines. Hey, we've arrived at the expo. This year's a shooting competition. Many experts on that topic are here. Many of them are preparing, while others have already started showing off their skills. The expo is a hodgepodge of stalls, forming a circle around the main stage, where the image is bordered by 1,000 ellipses. Okay. There was a strong field of contenders this year, with many faction representatives having lived as a hunter or just plain decked out in Archotech bionics. Felix stranded somewhere in the quarterfinals. Your reward for participating is an Archotech arm. Okay. That's kind of crazy. We just got an Archotech arm. I guess I'll sell it to these guys. Let's go just sell that. I don't want it. That is a very valuable thing to get. Oh, whoops. I left Snow out here starving. Sorry, Snow. The ancient silicon. Ooh, cube info. If you learn about ancient terminals, surrounded by tribal village again, 660 silver. All right, well, we could try that again. If they betray me again, I'm going to shit on them. And by shit on them, I mean I'm going to, you know... I mean that in the sense of, like, military firepower-wise. Again, with the shitting. I can't help it. I watch too much Nigel and Marmalade. Oh, they shitting bastards. Alright, all the rabbit statues on cooldown. We should probably make another, stability prayer then, since ours just wore off. Right. I really wish that Rimworld had Dwarf Fortress conditions on these. It would be so nice to be able to say stability prayer, do stability prayer if the number of stability prayers built on the map is 0. Or something like, you know, make Hanasake, like, go over here and make Hanakoji if the Hanasake on the map is less than a certain amount. Or, like, even, like, build stability prayer if the number of rabbit cooldowns are greater than 0. Like, 15 days is enough time to replenish that. Just be nice to be able to do that. It's one thing I've always wished Rimworld had. Better bill automation. Can you, like, finish that? No, look, okay, hang on. Suspend that. Finish the damn talisman you were working on. Don't get distracted now. I'm the one here with ADHD, not you. Right, now we can unsuspend the stability prayer. Just drop down on the floor. Go learn a lesson. Right. So, Blaze, how you doing? You're doing alright. Right, we're gonna reduce Blaze's recreation time by a bit more. So I really want her to just meditate for like half the day. She's got a lot of catching up to do to get up with snow. Right. 5 shards, huh? And then what we're going to do is... if I do this... and then, yeah, we go this way... oh, hang on. I guess it can't go that way. This way, this way, this way, and this way. Right. Cancel, 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 cancel. Right. Now we've got a bit more of a nice little geometric pattern around that. Should improve our ritual quality a little bit. If anyone feels like getting around to that. Can't help but notice the Hops was working on something and it is now disconnected. So I'm going to cancel that, I suppose. God damn it. Right. I really hate that it does that. That they just unlink for no reason. Right. Anyway. So that's all done. They're going to the research hall now. Going to trade with that. Then go to the... I'm going to trade and help out. And then we're going to go to the complex. Take care of that as well. This complex is not super important. I'm just going there because it happens to be there. But the moment it becomes dangerous, we leave. Need a bit more bamboo on that one. We have plenty of bamboo though, so it's just a matter of waiting for someone to go haul it. And 5 dryads though. I didn't even realize it could get up to 5. Gonna need some new dryad names soon then, I guess. How's the Harbinger tree doing? Ready to harvest? I don't want to harvest this one though. I want to let it grow more. Oh, trade time. Okay. So, they've got a whole bunch of Aquatech stuff. We're going to sell this Aquatech arm. And I'm going to then purchase things that are good. So, what have they got to sell me? They're a Maru settlement, so probably a bunch of Maru stuff. I could buy a painting. Mega screen TV. Bonsai pots. Gold. I could buy gold. Gold is not bad. We do need gold. Insanity lance. That seems pretty useful. Ooh. Grenadier armor, huh? Alas, we can't afford that. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, we can't afford the Grenadier armor, unfortunately. That's a bit beyond our price range. We've only got 2.5 grand. Hey, don't unseen. We're just trading with a settlement. We went to the annual expo and they gave me an Archotech arm, which I'm selling off to the nearest settlement before going home. I'm gonna sell this shield core here too. Right. I can sell the Yayo too. Might just buy medicine, I mean, I kind of want to just take the gold and silver and go home with it, you know? Like, I don't really care about a lot of this stuff. Car pots in my ever-increasing pile. We only have 2 car pots. Yeah, I think we'll just take the gold and silver and an Insanity Lance, maybe. That seems like a good trade. We're just here to get rid of the arm, after all. Alright, so now what we're going to do is help with the harvest. Right, that's going to take a few days. And then once that's done, we're going to move to this ancient complex, take care of that, and then go home. And then we need to go deal with the new village. Because there's another quest we got. This thing. I can do tech print drop. It is free. I can do it. I don't know if I want to, though, because I might as well wait until we get home and then do it. Alright, anything interesting happen? How did EMI Dynamo go? Went without a hitch. We sort of just showed up, popped a smoke, had Felix abduct all of the mechs one by one, while Tay and Derek cut them down. After that, it was a few tiny turrets. Pretty easily handled. Yeah, overall, nothing too interesting has happened. We got the Garland tree upgraded, actually. So this one here, we put down the shrine that we were building down this way, put that next to it. And it's at 5 dryads now. So we're going to have 5 holding dryads, as opposed to 3. Which I think is the limit. I don't think I want to go higher than that. That's plenty. I was expecting it to cap at 4. Is the other range? No, unfortunately. It has to be within this radius. I did test that. And the only way to get both trees within this radius is to put one here, and we've already got one here, so... I will have to build another one for this tree. Which is fine. Although this one here I might really focus on upgrading, because if this one is producing bark skins, having, like, more than 4... I didn't realize it could go above 4. If we could raise, like, an actual army of these, it would be pretty cool. Could raise, like, 20 of them. Maybe. Right. Need more jade. Do we have any jade on the map? Because I know we've got gold down here that we've been mining out slowly. There might be jade somewhere. You're kind of lucky if you find jade, though. Jade is really rare for some reason. It usually appears kind of similar to compact machinery because it's like a green. It's a very distinct green. Unfortunately, my eyes are incapable of telling the difference between jade and machinery. Because I can't see it. My eyes don't work. Can always just search nearby maps. I mean, I could, but I don't care that much. We'll find an opportunity to trade for it, I suppose. Oh, there is some. Look at that. Oh, it got changed. I see. You know, it's like little green shards. Okay. I'll mine that vein, sure. Why not? Why is this so damaged? What happened? What happened to this rock to make it so damaged on both sides? Like, I know there's been a lot of fighting around here, but who fought, like, this way? Oh, shoot, the obelisk. Right. Yeah, this one's gonna need studying and suppression. Who's on that? Snow. You can, I guess. Actually, let's, you know what? Let's have, whatever. Skippy can do it for now. Which one is that? This is the cloning one. This is the one that clones people. We've got 2 of them now. We're still suppressing it, we're just not studying it, is all. So I'll send Skippy to go do that. Right. Yes, study it. Learn how it works. So that we can shut it down as quickly as possible. Right. How's Tiny and Blaze doing down here? Two doing okay? Yeah, they're doing fine. Tiny really needs to focus. Okay, she's got learning maxed out. That's good. Blaze is doing alright too. With the first level of her fire psychosts. I kind of want to see how strong her fireballs are. But, it's still way out. Sure. Let's go set something on fire. Like a turkey. Come on, Blaze. So the range on the fireball is actually pretty decent. Unlike the first level of Frost. The Frost one really doesn't have that great a range. But the fireball... it's a pretty good range. She can just lob fireballs at them. Can you do that, like, over a wall? No, you can't. Dang it, it looked like she could do it over a wall at that angle. Yeah, she just picks a target and, hawks a ball at it. Oh, it's dead. Man, that turkey went down easily, and we didn't even hit it that hard. Okay. Good job, Blaze. Home you go. Right. How's the camera doing? Still harvesting? Alright. Snow just gained a silent level? Okay. Guess we're gonna go for Ice Block then. I actually have no clue what this does. So we're gonna go test it. Combining nodes of Psychic Entropy and a skip gate linked to the ocean, creating a large block of ice to form in the target location. Fragile can melt if the temperature is above freezing. Oh. So it just literally creates like a big chunk of rock. 100 health. Okay. And that will start to melt. It's a block of ice. It is. Oh, and it loses durability. That's cool. Fair enough. Can I mine it? I can deconstruct it, apparently. Not sure how that works, but I can. Okay. So it definitely seems like this is just a, like, block up an area kind of spell. It's like a chunk skip. It's close to the wall skip, to be honest. It's more used like Diabolus opens a hole in your defenses and you just block it up with ice. Right? It's kind of what it's like. Because, like, for chunk skip, you can only really use, like, what, 2 spots here for cover? If you're fighting off enemies this direction. It's not great for cover. Sane. Stability prayer. Right, yeah, I suppose that's fine. Get the rabbit together. Mini Dango. Derek is no longer inspired. Righty. Still doing their harvesting work they are. But yeah, that's not a useless sidecast by any stretch. Being able to just deny a spot to the enemy, or even encase someone in ice, could be pretty cool. If there's a guy with like a doomsday launcher, we can just like pop ice, skip around him. I wonder if their trades will be done by the time the harvest is done. You mean their trades reset? I don't think so. Okay, rabbit is done. Right, we're going to install that rabbit right where the last one used to be. Pal. Saname, if you're coming down to rest, can you go ahead and work on the statue while you're at it? I don't think so, because we're only here for a little bit. Usually takes about like a month, a quadrum or so for the trades to reset. As I recall. Right. Got that stability prayer, another 15 days of mood boost and resistance to mental breaking. Right. Now, I kind of also want to experiment with the crafting prayer too. Because this one might come in handy. Especially if it's a general work speed prayer. Although I think it is going to be like specifically crafting speed. But I want to give it a try. The other one may be like harvest prayer, but I don't really care about that too much. It's a shame these things expire after 15 days. Even when just sitting in storage. Because it would be very nice to just be able to like make some and keep them away until I need them. But, you know, I respect it. I respect that the mod dev was like, I probably shouldn't just let people stockpile these. Just make a batch load of them. You guys done with the harvest yet? Jeez, taking a while. They're taking forever, they are. I guess it is a big harvest. And I didn't exactly send all of my capable growers. So... in fact, I'm not sure they have any growers on there. What's our best grower? Oh, they got Sakuya. So there you go. Even if we don't get a huge reward for this, it's still worth it. Because we might get something exotic, who knows? Just random lentils in storage. Right. Snow, what are you up to right now? Suppressing the obelisk, okay. Bumper crop harvested, we did it! Oh, look at all that growing experience. They gave us watermelons. On the 15th of December. How did you grow watermelons? Throughout the winter. Alright. Maybe I needed to make a textile rack. Well, all my textiles just end up in, you know, here. Aside from cloth and hemp. I guess, yeah, it could be worth it for cloth and hemp specifically. Skippy working on a heavy shield, sure. Snow. Yeah, go back to making that katana. I gotta keep an eye on this katana so that when she's done, she stops. Because I don't want her making more. She'll just set it to that. There you go. She can just make the one. Call it a day. It's good crafting practice for her, at least. The skills are so funny to me. Look, she's just got single flames in everything, and then fast learner, great memory, wombo combo. She's gonna be good at everything, bad at nothing. Jack of all trades, master of all. Anyway. Where's that Militor at? I heard him. Where's that Militor? Oh, there you are. Just chilling out here, abandoned. Poor thing. Who's the prisoner? Oh, quest we took for some goodwill. He's just got paralytic abasia. He's not a big deal. This ice wall's sticking around for a while. Gotta give it to it. It is definitely chilling. Alright, Sene, can you go deconstruct that? I want to see, like, what happens if we deconstruct it. Okay, it does just disappear into grass. Cool. Okay. Right, so we have the ability to just do that now. Nice. Thumbs up. Next up is going to be Ice Wall, which I'm assuming is like an upgrade of Ice Block. Because Ice Block is just makes a big chunk of ice. Just puts an iceberg on land. This one creates a circular wall of ice to form around the caster. Okay, so this one's like defensive. Okay. You know, it's occurring to me the Frost Shaper seems to be largely a very melee-focused tree. What with Ice Wall blocking people in with the caster. You know, Frost Breath, Breathe Ice being close range, Frost Ray being close range. Ice Shield as well. Could definitely make like a Frost-themed night with that. Alright, how you doing? They've arrived at the ancient complex. We're gonna have to go explore it. Now, this complex is not one for a relic, which means it is actually dangerous. The ones for relics tend to be pretty nerfed, but this one is going to be a full-size, maximum danger ancient complex. The only thing in here is loot, so let's not die to our greed. Right. Is that darkness too? Sorry? For some reason, my brain was just thinking Konosuba. About dwarves? There might be dwarves in here, who knows? Alright, Felix, let's go have a look. Keep an eye out for dwarves. They may have guns. Oh, a little bit of lag there as we open that door. Skeletons. Hermetically sealed crates. Okay. Let's go and open those up. Got some hyperweave, sure. Whoa, let's not go in there. Holy shit. A centipede and a Minotaur, huh? Okay. Not just any centipede, a burner. Right. You guys shouldn't exist. I don't know why those are able to override Cherry Picker, but they are, and that's kind of mildly concerning that Vanilla Expanded managed to code those in a way that bypasses Cherry Picker of all mods. Alright, we're mostly just gonna... Man, this place is just millions of tiny rooms filled with hermetic crates with people's old socks in them, apparently. Go Juice. There you go. That's a find. There's like no hazards in here aside from that one centipede. Old turret. More old turret. So many tiny rooms. Whoa, hey, friends. Another crate? Like, I don't really care about most of this. Chem fuel, whatever. Kind of looking for things like bionics and luciferium, that kind of stuff. And we found cloth and chem fuel and some go juice. What are the chances there's a crate in there? Past the explosive thing. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we just leave, honestly. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go. The mechanoids have awoken, that's fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave with my lives. They are making a beeline for us. They are pissed. But we should be able to get out in time. That Scorcher is going to do literally nothing. Oh, as soon as Felix left, they de-aggroed because they'd all aggroed onto Felix. That was convenient. We bought some distance then. I think they're going for Derek. But he's got cover. Go straight for the exit, Derek. And we're home free. Well, that was a disappointing ancient complex. But whatever. Alright, home you go then, lads. Probably the most disappointing ancient complex I think I've ever gone to. That one. Synthread, Hyperweave, Go Juice, and Chem Fuel. And that's it. No Glitterbob medicine, no survival meals, nothing. You like how they just forget about me once I'm on the world map? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just turn around and go home, I guess. They got leashed. Like a World of Warcraft mob. Or I need action? You'll get action, don't worry. We got a village quest to deal with, which we're going to send another caravan for. And I want to do the provocation ritual as well. But we got to wait till the caravan gets home. Also, you missed the action. You missed the whole, you know, killing the EMI Dynamo. That was action. But yes, we do need more. Right. Where's Shard Booster? I had to move them because they were... I put them inside this radius by stupid. So we just gotta wait for these to be built. Shogatsu time. Okay, we'll do that once the caravan gets home. They are half a day away from home. What did we... Oh, you got them watermelons, didn't we? Gonna have to make those into food as quickly as possible. Although, I'm not gonna lie, they're probably gonna rot. Because you got so many of them and nothing really to do with them. Did we finish making the... Nope, we're working on it right now. Okay. Good job, Sandy. So many doctors. Here we go. Man, so you'd think someone would have cleaned up Skippy's vomit by now. We did it. Okay, let's put that crafting statue down in here. Right there. Sandy, if you wouldn't mind, just go put that down before going to bed. Alright, so let's see what this thing does. It's blue. With a little wrench. That's adorable. Blessing crafting. 20% global. That is global. Oh, shit. And they do stack. Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to move it to here. I thought it was just going to be a crafting speed, but no, it's global. Vomit is apparently acceptable to not disrespect the... Well, yeah, why is it not disrespected anymore? It was disrespected when I started the stream. And now it's just not, magically. I don't get it. I don't get why this shrine is disrespected or not. What's disrespecting it? I don't understand, Tynan. Maybe it was that the room was too impressive. It was too beautiful. What am I doing here? Dangos? Alright. I could make some more Hanakoji, but later maybe. I also want to bring water up to here. Well, it has occurred to me that I didn't build an area here for, I didn't build like a boiler room in this area, you know? With the draw fruiter, we can do that as well once the caravan gets home. Gonna need an area to heat up water and have like a thermostat and whatnot for this area. For the shrine. I guess they can have like a little external building for it. Because it's also got to handle the brewery, so it needs to be a bit more heavy duty than your standard one. Or, considering that the boiler room already gets kind of hot, I could just put it in the room with a cooler that is stronger than the amount of heat it produces. And if it gets too hot, we can just suck it. I don't know. Might not be good if we get a heat wave. It's something to consider later, though. But I think a little external building out back. Because you're never going to need to go in there, right? I can just hook it up to that. How are the half rabbit, half rat abominations doing? These ones? Well, these ones are actually half rat, half cat. Becky set fire to the kitchen. Oh gosh, the brewery kitchen. That's a different kitchen to what I thought you set fire to. God damn it, Becky. Stop setting fire to things. Alright, even more of an abomination than you thought. Yeah, these ones are half Maru, half Ratkin. They're doing okay, though. They're, currently all very sleepy and upset about the fact that they're sleeping. Thanks, I hate it. Right. Caravan is almost home. Prisoner being interrogated for everything he knows. Right. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be building more of these crafting boosts. These things are insane. Both of these are really nice. Caravan's arrived. Cool. Got some survival meals just on the floor there that someone dropped. Right. Once those guys get everything unloaded, we should be able to start doing some rituals and whatnot. Get you guys off of caravan food. You can eat the stuff that's back here now. Got 4 simple meals for you. Right. Now that we have proper cooks. And Banui is already working on cleaning the place up. Thank goodness for Banui. Gosh, I miss having a proper maid. Alright, we still need someone on hauling. So who's going to be doing, like, dedicated hauling from now on? Because someone's got to do it. We need someone on that, you know, side of things. Now, Felix is notoriously very quick. He's fast. Speedy boy. Being a Maru and all. What is his base speed? Yeah, his base speed is 5. Which is pretty fast, right? 4.6 for a human. 4.7 for a Yuran. And then there's no way that Coco's coming first. 4.85 for a Ratkin, but she's weighed down by all of her armor. Human's supposed to be 4.4? Don't know. I don't think I had any mods that changed that, but Maybe someone somewhere was like, what if I changed it? Right. I like that we just dumped all of the watermelon on the floor. Oh yeah, we did get a Yuran staff, didn't we? Does anyone need one? No, I don't believe they do. Right. Felix, bring that staff into safety. Right. Lots of things can affect that, though. But do they don't think they changed the base, do they? Because the base value is 4.6, and if you say it's 4.4, then... Because his actual value is around 4.55, after all modifiers. But the base is not affected by any of that. Throw for boots. He got boots. Heckin' boots and gloves mod. Yeah, but that affects after the base. It's also got marine armor minus 0.4. Like, this is the base is not affected by that. This is the final value that is. The base value is just hard-coded. It's just whatever the human def says it is. All the modifiers apply after that. Right. Snow's making a quiver. God damn it, Snow. Finish the damn katana. Right, did you desync the thing? No, you didn't. Okay, good. So Skippy can work on that. Diamond's quiver. Right, Skippy, can you work on that real quick? I know it's your meditation time, but don't worry about it. You've got, like, so many projects working on right now, Skippy. God damn it. We did it! Another shitty katana. Right. It is 4.6? Why do you remember that 4.4 value then? Dunno. Maybe you got the wrong value in your head at some point. Heck, it could have even been changed at some point. Right, so got a whole bunch of watermelon here that needs hauling in. But I don't really care about it that much, honestly. I kind of did it just for the extra food, and if people eat it, great. If they don't, whatever. Rimworld was gaslighting you? Probably. Gaslit by Rimworld. Right, so that's all good. Caravan is home and just fine. Felix needs a ranged weapon. We're gonna give him his abduction harpoon as soon as he's done feeding the baby. Wouldn't be the first time, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of information that Rimworld doesn't give you as well, even for, like, modders. Like, the whole, children get an inherent debuff to all of their stats fiasco that Ha wasn't taken care of after biotech. I was like, why are my aunties so crap? Because they're all 3 years old. There was a bug shortly after. That was well known. I didn't account for it though. I remember when I reported it, everyone was like, "What?" And then there was a patch came out for it shortly after. That one was a fun bug. Well, bug feature, I guess. Right. Skippy's actually really working through this. This is good. And then anti-children were not useless anymore. Yes. I'm gonna blame that on Erdelf being a hot ass? Fair enough. Alright, it's sleep time. Go to bed. We can finish it in the morning. Right. So how many katanas do we have? Just the 2. One normal and one normal. That's a shame. Okay, we can set this back to do... Yeah, until we get the Master to Legendary. We've only got 185 Plasteel though, so I'm going to suspend it now. Until the next mech raid. We can finish the Heavy Shield though. Wait, why am I making a gardener longsword? Oh, right. I said that's a Master White Legendary too, didn't I? Right. Elon always blames... Also forgot that. You did forget the dog. That's why I shouldn't start the dog, like, immediately. I should wait until stream starts and then start it. Because then it gets a big flashy banner everyone gets to see. Didn't you tell the story already? Did I? I don't remember what stories I tell and don't. Okay, Gore's in that Discord. It's not hard to see how much of a dickhead Elf can be when someone reports an error. I see. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever seen him speak. What are you doing? Dying wood, okay. I don't interact with Earth Elf all that much. We did it. Wood died. Alright, let's do that. Probably not in the mod-only channels. Well, more from that, I sort of just show up to that Discord whenever I need help with something. I don't usually find bugs with Ha, because it's usually pretty solidly made. Compared to a lot of other mods. Usually if there's an issue with Ha, it's not an issue with Ha, it's an issue with whatever mod that's based on Ha. Looking at you, Moha. Anyway, it's part of the issue. Legitimately soft on the race mod is misuse that cause issues. And maybe that's the reason, is because I'm just familiar with how mods work, and as a result, I tend to not blame the framework, because it's whoever's using the framework that's at fault, usually. So legitimate error does get reported. He's kind of an ass about it. It is what it is. Man's jaded, I suppose. Right. So, yeah, Blaze, you can be back to hauling now, because we have Benui on cleaning. Alright, how's our Dryads doing over here? We're at 4 now. Wait, do we have another... Where is he? Immature Dryad. You're growing there. You're the one? You're the one. Okay. So once you hatch, in a few days, 4 days, we'll have our 4th Dryad. Does that mean he's made out of jade? If Rimworld taught you anything, it's that everything must be made out of jade. This is a masterwork jade Earth Elf. It has an artwork of, like, a frog on the side. It symbolizes suffering. Hey, we made some stuff, Ryan. We got food. Alright, let's go do the fireworks show, shall we? Or maybe we should wait till nighttime. Someone's watching too much Mortal Smurf. That's a great emote. A Jade Club sipping Psychite tea with a straw. Matt Cluston. Oh gosh. Wait, a charged Firelock Master... Oh man. 8 elite mercenaries? Holy, this is gonna be one hell of a fight if we want to do that. Oh my god. Maddox, Celestial Grandmaster of Monum, is making a request. A mech... 1 star, by the way. A mech swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants me to draw them here. Okay, 6 centipedes, 5 minotaurs, 2 pikemen, 2 scorchers, 4 scythers, 3 tesserons, an automortar, 3 unstable power cells, a low shield, a high shield, a drop beacon, 2 capsules, and 4 turrets. Okay, I mean, it's largely upfront cost here. There's not really many reinforcements. So that I understand why that's a 1-star now, because there's not really like, you know, like a 1-drop beacon and 2 capsules, and that's it for reinforcements. No like mech producing things. There's not really that many big turrets either. Mini sluggers, and that's about it, right? What's my wealth at? Still about where it was. 220k. So not great. Could be less, but I think I want to do this though. Man, these are some good. I want all of these. Yeah, the problem is that most of my wealth is in food. I have so much food stored up. And I mean, I guess buildings aren't really helping. We've got a lot of construction now. Like, item wealth is only 100k. Which, again, could be less, but, like, building wealth is where most of it is at this point. You been playing a pure vanilla game recently to test some stuff? I mean, it really puts into perspective how low vanilla wealth values are meant to be. Yeah, well, like, what is it? 350k is the Arcotech ending, right? Like, once you hit 350k, that's like that's an endgame colony in Rimworld. Anyway, I want to do this. I do want to do this. I got a high shield, so I can't shell them with mortars, but what I can do is I can deploy friends. We've got this tech print drop. I'm going to do that. I'm gonna wait until Felix is done feeding milk to baby. Obelisk study progress. Good. We've once again got the duplication powers right. Who do I want to risk duplicating? That's the question. Because it's going to duplicate someone. So who gets duplicated? We could duplicate Felix. This is the thing I really don't like about the corrupted obelisk, is that it always duplicates someone. And then you have to, like, just kill the dupe. It's kind of silly. Yeah, whatever. We'll just let it duplicate Skippy, and then we'll beat the clone to death. It's fine. We've seen this happen before. Right, so we can't do this one. We've tamed a yak. Very good. I'm going to slaughter the yak. Good job, Coco. How's your animal skill? Why is there a survival meal then? Right, how's your animal skill? 6. One more and she can tame rabbits. You can hope for enemy and imprison them? Unless you count clones for the no prisoners thing? Yeah, as soon as they become a prisoner, we can't recruit them. The thing is that, like, clones tend to get the psychic link thing where it's like, oh, you know, one of them has to die, otherwise they both will. So, hey, we got a reliquary. Okay, Derek, can you go install the Shurasagi in the reliquary? Right. I'm assuming the reliquary is protected from deterioration. Yeah. It is not deteriorating. Cool. They don't retain gear, you don't think? So anyone who will be useful short term, maybe for this raid. Well, I don't choose when the duplication happens. It just happens at random. So there's a rat. Rat spotted. Would you rather a rat spotted or a spotted rat? You forgot the complete list of outcomes. Yeah, there's a few things that can happen, but you know, the one that my colonists know about is that they pick one to live. So I'm probably just gonna beat the clone to death as soon as it shows up. Trick question. Think fast. Randy throws spotted rat in your face. That is what Randy would do. Oh yeah, we should do psychic rituals and things. Let's draw a Fruta real quick. Hops and the girls. Ah, right, we're down one girl now, aren't we? Screw it. She can still attend, even though she's a bit bigger now. Let's go call a Fruta. Still haven't been able to capture another one of those. Really want to, though. Alright, how long do we have to accept this? 7, we got like 6 days, okay. Right, and they'll arrive immediately, so, yeah. How strong are elite mercenaries? I'm assuming they're at least flak armor, right? Like, elite implies that they've got the good shit. If they have power armor, this is going to be kind of a cakewalk. But I don't know if they've got recon. Because I don't think they get, like, marine armor or anything like that. That seems a bit too strong. But I would definitely be down to get some guys with recon. That would be pretty cool. Alright, where's this Fruta going to show up? It's disrespected again. Why? It was disrespected, and then it wasn't disrespected, and now it's disrespected again. I don't get it. I don't get why this is just randomly not enough vomit. That is the only thing that has changed since it wasn't disrespected to now, is that we cleaned up the vomit. So you're probably right. My shrine is tsundere. It really is. It just randomly decides that it wants to be disrespected sometimes. I don't understand what's causing that, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's like a -4. Who cares? It would be nice to not have that, but, you know. Snow working on that. Very good. Skippy's got some stuff left to do as well. Maybe cherries count as food and disrespected somehow? I don't know. Conquest. Bride of Fabera has lost Grey Ombrago to Chimera people. Okay. Where is that? It's over that way. Okay. Well, that's good, because those guys like us. And the Fruta is here. Hi. Level 6 Fruta. You're starting to get very scary. It's already immune to psychic phenomenon. It's no longer flammable. Right. Its hit chance is multiplied by 8. Its melee cooldown is halved. Its damage is doubled. Considering how a level 1 Fruta can one-shot most colonists, that's terrifying. It's not like it wants to be preyed at. Babaka. Not at all. Yeah, and it's got a lot of armor. Yeah. You've killed me. Also, it takes half damage from all sources. That's pretty scary. But also means that we might be able to fucking down it instead of killing it instantly. Right. So, Sakuya, you and Felix. Where's Felix? There he is. He's still feeding the damn baby. How long does a baby take to feed? Alright, Sakuya, get down here. You have to wait for Felix. Might as well keep you in a pretty area in the meantime. So they build up that beauty of yours, beauty stat. So you won't be too upset when we move off to fight the Fruta. Goddamn. Baby take forever to feed. Okay, Felix. He's got to use the loo first. All right. Fair enough. Not a big deal. Right. Come out here with Sakuya. You two are going fruit hunting. Right, does it get a movement speed boost as well? It does. It's almost double speed. That is mildly concerning. Maybe I should bring Coco as well, just to be safe. I think I'm going to do that, just to be safe. I might even have Coco tank it. Just one-shot it again. Yeah, I really don't know how Sakuya keeps managing that with the kunai. The kunai do like 2 damage a hit. Just like... just killing it instantly. Alright, gotta get a little closer. One more tile. Right, there we go. Felix, you're gonna sit there. Make sure you're not on abduct mode. You're not. Very good. There is a Boxskin Dryad with... oh, no. You, sir, need to go home. Yeah, don't follow Coco. Go home. You're going to die if you stay here. Good job. Okay. Let's just begin. Okay, we hit it pretty solid. Yeah, we're doing like 2 to 4 damage a hit. Okay, I mean, that Wailing Harpoon definitely hits pretty hard. Sorry, follow Coco. And we killed it. All right. I just want to capture one. I'm gonna have to... you know what? No, because it's immune to psychic bullshit now, so I can't even hit it with a shock lance. Alright, well... I guess we'll have to just keep trying. Eventually it'll have enough damage reduction that it'll be able to soak enough hits to just go down instead of dying instantly. Very silly. Okay, let's do Shogetsu. Right, we're gonna bring... hang on. Who's our firework operators? Taste Sakuya hops. Where are my fireworks? They're all there, okay. Tay, Sakuya hops. You 3, gather here. I want to make sure they're all together so we can get the fireworks going at the same time. What's the difference in your movement speeds? 3.32. 3.8. 3.96. They're comparable enough, I guess. We could replace Tay with, like, Skippy, maybe. I think Skippy's closer to 3.8. Which is a 4.0. Okay. You're a fast bunny. Where are you? Why were you all the way up there? What were you doing? She was like miles up. Alright, Tay, go about your business. Alright. Time for celebration. So I want Skippy instead of Tay. Oh, whoops. Right. Sure. Let's give this a go. Shogetsu time. That is beautiful. Whoever made this, damn good job. Definitely my favorite ritual. Look at that. Oh, this time we got the crackly ones. Those are the best fireworks. I like the crackly ones. Oh, we ran out of crackly ones. We only had a few of those. We really did only have a few of those. Man, these ones are going on for a while. Need like a big boom at the end. That's what you need. Every fireworks show needs to end with a really big one. That was good though. Beautiful Shogatsu. Absolutely. Need to buy more crack, I guess? What? What? For more of the crackly ones? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Every corpse on the map is deteriorated into nothingness. Right. Not that I think there were many corpses. At least I think that's what it is. It might be your only rotten corpses. Either way. It's a good ritual to do when we've got raid corpses to deal with. Shoot these dang rats. They're everywhere. Right, so that's done. That's all good. Everyone's getting a mood boost for the next little while. Thanks to that. Right. What's up, Tiny? How you doing? You doing okay? You doing alright? Alright, we'll wait until morning. And then we're going to do this quest. And I'm going to probably cry several times during this. Hop's got a Psychic Soothe. Nice. Because this Automotar is probably going to cause some problems. I gotta wait for everybody to be up and about and having done their recreation and whatnot. We have a lot of mood boosts right now. And the fireworks celebration is going to be a nice +6. The refugees hosted is a nice +4. Everyone's happy that the Shurasagi was at the ritual. That's also nice. Very lucky that we have that. Need the cube for an extra boost. Bulk goods traded from the Ratkin here. Hi. It's been a while since we've seen the Ratkin. They got some dogs. They got huskies. Okay. We'll send Skippy to go trade, maybe. Once she's done using her... Why do you have no sleep? Hops, get up. Go and get some stir-fry. And then go trade, please. Skippy, goddammit, go to bed. Go beb. A visitor is here. A Yuran actor. Masami. Okay. Marino. Masami Marino is here. Alright then. Embarrassed. Hungry. I mean, open oh, because Felix is using the only toilet in the entire colony right now. We should probably pull these up and then turn this into an actual bathroom so we have a backup bathroom if we really need it. Right, what if the Rat King got for sale? They've got human meat. That's fucked up, Reckon. Why do they never have more than, like, 4 chocolate? A colonist will eat 4 chocolate in one sitting by themselves. They never have, like, enough for a colony. We have a lot of chem fuel, but I'll keep that for now. They're too yummy to sell. I'm telling you, Ratkin eating Maru needs to happen. Show those rats who's boss. Yeah, I had an idea as well concerning that. You know how Vanilla Psychost's Chronomonster has the age one that force ages someone up 10 years? In exchange for making yourself young again? That would be a great way to kind of, you know, accelerate the whole making the rat... making the rat more edible process. Although I guess you can use growth fats too. Tomorrow won't tribal, it's Egan's growth vets, yeah. Well, they actually do have a sci-fi theme to them. Like, the Mara are divided into two factions. One of them is tribal, and then one of them is sci-fi. So it depends on if you pick the tribals or the decipherers. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't really care about most of what you guys have for sale, to be honest. There's one shitty bulk goods trade in. No steel. No plasteel. I guess they do have steel, hang on. No plasteel, though. Do I want to buy steel? I want to buy plasteel, really. I guess I'm going to get tons of plasteel come this mech raid. Actually thinking about it. Alright. Yeah, they've got virtually nothing for sale. They've got like they've got like a lot of meat and food. Seems like most of what they're carrying is just human meat. So what's Andon? Sorry? Yeah, we'll just do that trade. Limestone fueled Andon. Oh, that's probably yeah, it's a lamp. It's like a fancy Japanese lamp. Lamp consisting of paper stretched over a wooden frame, which protects the fueled lantern from within from the wind. A beautiful but more expensive alternative to torches. So, I'm using those wall lamps instead because they take less space. You like the standing lamp? Yeah. I was gonna put one in the in here, but then we had to shift stuff around. So, also, let's see. Yeah, you do get boosts from all of them. Right, we need to shift these around a bit. But we'll do that again. We'll do that later. Right now, it's action time. Okay. Everyone's got a mood boost. We need to finish the recreation time for everyone. Get everyone enough sleep. And all that stuff. Skippy is sleeping. Right. The workday has begun. So it kind of is time for us to start the quest. Hopefully I can aggro the Ratkin. I doubt it. They're probably going to chill in here somewhere. But I get the 8 elite mercenaries, so we're going to just throw them under the bus. I'm also going to take this charge firelock because this is the first and only one that we get. Probably. Let's give it a go. Oh, hell yeah, they got recon. Right. That is what you like to see. They brought a bunch of anti-pheromones for some reason, and yayo and go juice. All that shite. These guys are kitted the fuck out. Oh my, look at this. Heavy SMGs across the board. Aside from one with an LMG. Alright. 15 shooting on the LMG, that's pretty good. 11, man. All of them above 10 shooting, that's insane. Except for Ryan Cryotite here. Who is a Blade Whisperer also. Okay. Right, they've got a Genie. That's kind of unfortunate. Kari's gonna have to go in the back. Dirt Mole baseline. A Dirt Mole Blade Whisperer? Really? And you gave him a gun? What's wrong with you? You could have had Cryotite actually be a God Colonist here. This is God Colonist material. With body modded too. I like how having a death acidifier is like making the body modder happy. Anyway. Sure. Hey, do an idiot named NTP. I like your username. Welcome. Right. Clusters arriving up top. They're landing directly on this old high shield. Okie doke. The void. Anyway, So, yeah, we've got 2 with cowboy hats that are likely to die to headshots, but we do have low shields on these guys. I'm going to use those for sure. Right. Like, these guys are insane. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You guys are all on all-day recreation. We don't have to go immediately, I don't think. All right, just all-day recreation. I want you guys all to get a little bit of a mood boost before we go about stuff, okay? How's the automata doing? Can fire it. Okay, never mind. We actually kind of do have to go. Right. Why there's so many colonists and why is that cooking? Well, the reason there's so many colonists is because we've just got a quest that gave us like 8 guys to go fight a mech cluster with. You must see what those helmets are. So these ones are biocoded marine helmets. These ones here are standard simple. Fat Man here is also in a biocoded recon helmet with a different style. That's also marine helmets. So they got like proper marine armor on a lot of these people. So who's up front? Dirt Mole's definitely going to want to be up front. If possible. Cryotate. Both Dirt Moles. And this baseliner here as well. With the LMG. Methinks. The guys in the full marine armor, you guys are definitely going to be the frontline tanks. Those of you without... Yeah, the genie and those of you without helmets. And probably the guy with flak armor. You guys can stay behind. Yeah, and then you get to be at the front as well there, Crunk. Okay. Who wants Go Juice? Yeah, no Hussars, unfortunately. They just brought Go Juice because they could. I think Kari's gonna get the Go Juice, being a genie and all. Right. There we go. Immediate addiction. Alright. It's a good thing that's not my colonist. Alright. So I'm gonna send you guys out to die. Probably. But I think these 8 can clear it by themselves, actually. You're awfully close to my grove. Yeah, it's fine. I'll bring Coco as well, actually. Coco can definitely help him. I'm really not sure if I want to bring anyone else. Maybe Sakuya. Sakuya's DPS is kind of nuts. We'll bring Sakuya. Although I kind of want the whole colony on standby, because if these guys fuck up and die, we're going to need the help. So I'm going to bring everybody up here. Right. Wait for the mercenaries to arrive. Why do these guys not get on duty? You could always just vortex and let the mechs clean up easy. You know, you're right. You are actually right. Good job. Good thinking. Although I won't be able to see a damn thing. But yeah. You know, you're so brainy. I forget I have Vortex. The ultimate anti-mechanoid spell. Right. Mercenaries are almost in position. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill, guys. Let's chill. Chill on that. Also, you gotta get closer because there's a low shield there. So hold fire. Right. Once again, fuck front lines, whatever. We're just gonna have them stand there and be like that. Vortex time. Let's go. Alright, open fire. Have fun. Oh, Automata is already down. Let's go for these centipedes, please. Alright. I'll probably pull back a little bit, considering. Reinforcements have arrived. Coco, time to go kill. Right, do you have speed boost on? You don't? Speed boost? What's the cost time on this? 0.25 seconds. Adrenaline rush 2. Let's go. Alright. Let's get you guys like that. Medical treatment needed in Kari. What happened? Mini Slugger. Oh, is some of the turrets not stunned? I guess not. Oh, the low shield's not stunned either. Okay, never mind. Get back in then. Right. What do we got here? Scyther. Lancer is already dead from our initial strike then. Okay. Coco killed this one. The Scythe is not really too big a problem. It's going to get gunned down in seconds here. Right. All you got to do is take out that pikeman right there. Okay, how badly are we getting injured over this way? That mini slugger has shot one person and that was it. I'll wait until the vortex runs out. As soon as those stuns start to fade, we pop our low shields. Alright. Hey, Rumor Ben also. Welcome, welcome. Very quick death. Yes, very quick death for that Lancer. It literally died instantly. Thorax destroyed. 2 hits. And Coco, good to see you've dismantled that. Taking his head off. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Do we have another Vortex in us, or is that all we've got? I kind of want to send Skippy up there as well for a Guardian Skip Barrier on these guys, because we can help him out. Like, there's no reason why we shouldn't. Something's shooting back at us. There's a Tesseron briefly became unstunned. Yeah, we're taking some minor hits. Nothing too bad. Again, until the Vortex wears off, we're fine. Oh! Dog pick being contributed to. Alright, Skippy, you can just actually stay... Oh, fuck. Stay in position, everyone. Oh, gosh. Yep, they're panicking. Too much fire. And the Vortex is worn off? Right, okay. Skippy, move. Right. Need you to get up here and save these assholes. Dumbass fucking morons. Okay. Save as many as you can. Regroup, guys. Come on. Alright. We've lost this guy. Who had... He was one of our low shields. That's a shame. I wonder if I can't get him back up somehow. Because it would be great if we could do that. Alright, I was kind of expecting you guys to get more damage than what you did. Push in, push in, push in. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, okay. Might be worth it to retreat. Yeah, pain block would be nice. Skippy just took a hit. Justice Extinguisher, please. Kari, you as well. Thank you. Okay, the Vortex is faded. We can see what we're dealing with. Ebon is in trouble. You guys need to move. Okay, it'd be nice if we could stop getting set on fire. That would be great. Tesserons, thank you. Skippy's down. Not good. Okay, there goes our shield. Right. Yeah, Tesseron's once again causing problems. I can't do anything about that low shield. I am no longer able to do anything about that low shield. Man, you guys did way less damage than I thought you would do. They almost killed a burner. You guys had all that whole vortex to just do a whole lot of damage and you did nothing. Okay. Hops, let's get you back up. We need another vortex, it seems. Come on, you need to move. You need to move right now. Deploy low shield. Rescue Skippy. Get her out of there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. At least she's not on fire anymore, I don't think. Man, they broke like immediately, huh? Okay, Hops, get out of there. Right. Now is the part where I cry. The fuck happened? Why was that burner able to fire when it was stunned? I don't get it. That one single burn shot that scattered everyone just ruined everything. And they were all stunned. They were all stunned. All the mechs were stunned. They shouldn't have been able to fire. But for some reason, I still got hit and burned on and set on fire. You stood them in front. The mechs were stunned. The mechs were all stunned. Every single one of them. Not sure if Skippy will survive. She's got 7 hours. She's not... Okay, never mind. Right. Cory is kind of inviting Skippy to die by just standing there and getting set on fire. Okay. At least they got the auto mortar, so that's nice. Acacia's dying up top there. That low shield is doing a decent job of keeping everyone... Skippy, don't crawl into the fire, you dumb bastard. Okay, well, she's choosing death then. The mechs might bum rush us after this, so we're going to retreat to the wall. Alright. Time for Hurricane. I don't know about Hurricane. Alright, yeah, Skippy is just on fire and there is nothing I can really do about that. I might be able to Hurricane into Coco going to get Skippy. Let's do it. Fuck it. Cory is dead. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Coco. Okay, the Hurricane begins. Coco's shield is doing a pretty good job of deflecting those bullets. Right, okay. Hurricane is in. Hopefully the mechanoids get affected by that as much as we are. Right, you just need to get Skippy and get out, okay? Which is going to extinguish the fires. So just rescue Skippy and leave. Assuming she doesn't, like, burn to death. Right. Lightning in the home area, that's fine. Hops, can you get indoors? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like the mechanoids are unaffected by Hurricane. However, it is putting out the fires, so it's kind of worth it. Power leap to... on top of Skippy. Break line of sight. Carry Skippy. Right. And then move here. Come on, Coco. Right, she's got it. Jump. Here. Never mind. She doesn't want to jump. Power leap. There we go. Oh, you left Skippy behind. Okay, she's not on fire at least. That's fine. Okay. No. Jump next to Skippy again. As long as they continually break a line of sight, they might not be able to aim properly. In fact, if we jump to here, you won't extinguish a fire. Then you can carry Skippy and then move back to where you were. Right. How are we doing on wounds? Yeah, the mechanoids seem largely unconcerned with the Hurricane. So we're going to turn that off. How do I turn that off? I guess it's going to run out soon anyway. Right. What are you aiming at? No, my bark skin. I didn't even name him. Right. Coco, good job. Jump to here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, power leap to here. Carry. Please, just fucking get her out of there. For God's sake. Get her out. Stop getting hit by Tesserons. Oh my God. All right, power leap to here. Right. Jump back in. Okay, maybe get away from the Scorcher. Ugh, man. All right, just leave her. Never leave a colonist behind or whatever. Right, hang on. I'm gonna wait for power leap to come off cooldown. I'm gonna power leap in, grab her, and then jump out. Heck, power leap on top of this little shit. Kill that first. Right. Let's get everybody into defensive positions. Those mercenaries were completely fucking useless because they all got hit by one fireball and scattered. Right. When the mech should have been stunned, so I don't know what that centipede was able to do. Don't know how that centipede was able to do that. Right. Lots of insanity losses at least. Yeah. Let's just... Clicky, thank you. It's too laggy. My frames. I'm getting 10 FPS right here. Right, that burner, kill it. It also turns you to face that direction so your shield is working. Now she's able to deflect shit. Never mind. Alright, once again, power leap out of the fire. Right, rescue Skippy. Or carry Skippy. Go here. Right. Skippy's on fire. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. This Tesseron's just able to fire, like, instantaneously. Okay. Jump. Please, Coco. Just hold on to her long enough to jump. Please. Coco, come on. You have to jump. You've got Skippy. You just gotta jump now. All you gotta do is jump. It's just really set on running around like a headless chicken right now. You know, she got Skippy out of there. She got a wall between herself and the destination. All right, okay. Jump, jump. Don't run around. Jump. For God's sake, Coco. What's wrong with you? She's not even... All right, slowed by damage. She is burning. Okay, jump to here. Right. Carry. Other jump again. Go here. Jumping. Come on. Come. Oh, she's got the jump bug, I think. Okay. She has to re-equip a stupid thing. Just run. Never mind. She's going to get headshot and downed. Okay. At least she got Skippy out of the fire. Fucking stupid jump pack bug. Doesn't let her jump. I'm not sure what... I don't know what causes it, and that's bothering me. I do wish I knew. Right. The hurricane is still going. I think reloading fixed it last time. Yeah, if you like reload or re-equip the jump pack, it fixes, but... Alright, the mechs seem to be content with just chilling in their zone. So... I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try and help get them. Let's just call friends. Let's call friends now. I think it's time. Let's get my tech prince as well. Because I might as well. Right, okay. We need to save both of them. Although Coco did a great job of getting them away from the main line of fire. The problem is that now I no longer have anyone who's able to actually get in there, really. Aside from Tay. So we're going to use the friends here. Can the hurricane end already? I don't need hurricane anymore. How do I turn this off? Can instantly stop at will. No, she can't. There's no button to stop. There's no button to stop it. How do I stop the hurricane? It says it can stop it at will, but she's not able to. Sane, you really shouldn't be going this way. Mechanoids don't care about deprioritizing children. Alright, I think it is fading now. Right. Tay, go rescue Skippy. Coco's crawling away over here, which is fine. We might be able to sneak in and grab her real quick. Derek, you can do that. Go get Coco. Okay, the Maru are arriving. They're not going to last very long, but they've only got to distract for a little bit. Just long enough for us to rescue Skippy and Coco. Get them tended, and then get the fuck out. Maybe we should try and rescue the mercenaries too. If we make medical beds, will they crawl towards them? If I want to medical, right? I'm not sure I can reach them in time, though. Yeah, not really any more aid that I can summon. I might be able to do the fangs once these guys will die. So that could be an option. Yeah, I was really hoping the mercenaries would, you know, contribute more than just dying instantly to one fireball. Okay, they're already fleeing. Come on, Tay, get out of that. Derek, you as well. You need to be quick. Right, that low shield is really fucking us up. Hope my firelock isn't degrading. Sorry? What firelock? Because if it's the charge on, we haven't received it yet. Oh, piss off. Alright, shock lance that asshole. If you wouldn't mind, Derek. Stop being on fire. Stop dying to shotgun. Okay, well, this is happening. Right, okay. Hops, Snow, get in there, because maybe you can take out that Minotaur. It's being a right pain in the absolute dick. Derek is just running around in a panic instead of, you know, doing anything useful. Everything is going wrong. Yeah, there just happened to be a fucking mech there. Alright, okay. Derek, switch to sword. Extinguish your fire. No, don't run around in a pit. You were extinguishing the fire. Why did you stop? Whatever. Medical emergency and some rando I don't care about. Cool. And now he's getting sniped by a lancer. Derek, could you please put out the fucking fire instead of running around? Thank you. There we go. Okay. He's got his damn sword. Jump here. Alright. Cool. Grab Coco. Jump again. Here. You are a massive asshole. Jump. Oh, he's got the jump bug as well now. He's got the jump bug as well now. Two jump bugs, man. Whatever the fuck's going on my jump packs is garbage. It just doesn't. Sometimes they're just like, no, I'm just not going to use it anymore. Doesn't it take time to start? Yeah, but the jump bug is when they don't even start it. You can tell because they don't do the little, like, circle that gets smaller. They just instantly cancel the order. Yeah, I think it's just something's an issue with my jump packs. At some point I introduced a bug to that. God knows what mod's doing that, but that's a really frustrating one. So basically just gonna have to get rid of jump packs. Anyway, when was this autosave? Oh, it was before the Shogatsu. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's make sure Skippy's not out all night this time. So I'm not sure what she was doing, but... Alright, we're gonna do that again, because I'm not losing people to the fucking bugs. Especially not jump... I might just stop using jump packs, because they seem to be, like, completely broken. For some reason. Why was Sakuya here? I forget why Sakuya was here. Why is she drafted? Undraft you. Oh, this is back when the Fruita was alive. Oh, that's why. Oh shit, okay. Fair enough. Sure, we'll go hunt the Fruiter again. Man, that was how little time passed. That whole thing. It's been a while, it has been. Alright. Didn't realize the Fruita would be still alive. Thought it happened like a couple days ago. Alright, well. Let's get in position. Coco, if you wouldn't mind, getting up front. Okay. Sakuya, let's not kill the Fruita this time, if we can avoid it. I really want to see what happens to it, because, like, it just dies instantly at some point. Oh boy. Dryad's got it. And it's not even like half health and it just dies. Like, did you see that? It was like, had like almost full health and it just died. Hit point death maybe? No, because it's taking less damage than usual. Like, it's taking half damage and it still just died. I don't know, like, did you check its health down here in a clip or something? Because I don't know what's going on with these fruiters, but they just die instantly. I guess it could be intentional to try and stop you from farming them. Stop you from capturing one. Like, maybe you're not supposed to be able to capture one. And the first one's like an exception because it just happens to not have its buffs yet. I don't know. It always seemed to me like you should have been able to capture it to farm it for fruit. But maybe not, who knows. Anyway, yeah. So let's go get that Shogatsu done. Who left the project half done? Sane? I will have your head. Go finish that damn thing. Right, and we're gonna gather 3 people for fireworks, which is gonna be Sakuya, Hops, and Skippy. Or maybe not Skippy. Skippy should go to bed. Actually, fuck it, everyone go to bed. You guys all need sleep. Alright, Felix got his tech print drops. Put the baby on the floor. Go use your damn tech print drops. There's plenty more opportunities to look after the baby, but there's only one opportunity to use your tech print drop. There we go. Now you can go look after the baby. Need someone to go use those. Alright, Sandy's gonna get that done, and then we are good. There we go. Right. Now you can go to bed. Okay. Right. Now, considering the Automata does wake up immediately, I do have to go deal with this immediately. So I need everyone to be in tip-top shape. So I guess we'll do the Shogatsu after killing the mech cluster then. And we'll try and bring everyone out. Right, either way. That sucks that we got the jump pack bug on 2 people though, because that was... I mean, it wasn't going great, but it wasn't going terrible. Like, we could have reasonably won that until the 2 jump packs bugged out on us. In a row, man. In a fucking row. Also, for some reason, you can't power leap while... oh, a solar flare, great. You can't power leap while carrying someone, which is also kind of unfortunate. Because Coco could have easily rescued. If we could have done that, Coco could have easily rescued. Anyway. Now I got a solar flare, all my food is going to rot, so that's great. Doesn't really affect our ability to fight off the cluster, though. So. Let's wait for the day to begin. Skippy, how do you have no sleep? Like, you went to bed ages ago. How do you have no sleep? What prints did I get? You always get the same ones. It's, the Maru ones. The Maru armor. Felix. Go apply that. And apply that one too. Why do we have egg? We should have turkey egg in here for some reason now. Alright. Yeah, the ones you always get... where is it? Hyperborea. You always get this one and this one. These ones are the ones you always get. Once I get all 3 of these, I'm gonna throw away his permits and get new ones. Because I won't need them. Cool. Right. Right. Again, the shrine is disrespected. A dress merchant from the Racken. Oh yeah, the Racken are here this time. With a dress merchant instead of a bulk goods trader. That's fine, we'll go trade with them. Skippy is up, playing some horseshoes. She's doing okay. Right. We might be able to do Shogatsu tonight. And then raid the mech cluster tomorrow. We have an extra solar flare now, but, you know. Fizzes. Yeah, okay. Some stuff to trade. Hops, go trade with them. Once you're done trading with Royal Tooth. What exactly makes one's teeth royal? I have no idea. Right, spring has begun, the grass is replanted. We need to hold that in. I guess I should name my Boxskin Dryad since he's got, you know, since he's here now. I shall call you Tank. That shall be your name. With your weird 4 eyes. We only get the 1 though for now. Need to improve the quality of that shrine. Alright, the solar flare is... Really? Already? That solar flare lasted about 2 hours. What a pathetic solar flare. Okay. Right. So we got stuff to sell. Bird skin, plain leather. We can get rid of those. Serera, get rid of that too. Right. And then we will purchase things if there is stuff to purchase. But again, this is a dress merchant, so... They probably don't have much good stuff. I mean, they do have a Reflium Racken Big Heavy Shield. But I actually think it's still worse than than Coco's current one. I can sell him this one, though. I don't need that anymore. I don't think we'll use the big heavy shields, honestly. The regular heavy shields are more than enough. Yeah, we'll just take a bunch of money for that. You guys can have a new slightly used shield to sell onto the next area. Alright. I'm going to trade with the randos as well. Wherever they are. Where are they at? They're all the way down here. Okay. What do we got? I can sell them the pemmican. I don't want that. Racken auto crossbow. I want one of those. That's a good quality one too. Because this will be good for when the baby rat can grow up. I can't make these yet, so that's a really nice one to have. We'll have a flechette rifle, an auto crossbow, and a melee weapon for another one, probably. Any old clothes I can sell? These old Yuran kids' clothes. We'll keep the talismans because they can be worn even when they're low durability. Although we'll probably end up making more, but yeah, we'll just do that. Well, I guess I could like remove the durability stipulation on the crafting recipe or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Don't just leave that. Know where to hold it? What do you mean know where to hold it? We really not? Huh. I guess we really don't. Okay. Need someone to sell those katanas too. Just hold that indoors. Okay. You guys ready to try this again? And not get dicked? Alright, this time I will respect the mechanoids, I guess. And we'll do it now, and then we'll Shogatsu after. Okay. Who we got this time? We got... Alright. Gusset. Crunk Gusset. Did we got the same guys? Like, we got the same guys. We did. We got Acacia again. Okay. Sure. So once again, we got the Genie, Kari. Yep. So you're going to inject that Go Juice. In fact, I might Go Juice the lot of you. Because I got some Go Juice in storage over here. I do. You guys are going to come down to my storage real quick. Alright, Mexa here. Maybe help him out this time? Yeah, I will. Alright. Although, to be completely honest, I didn't expect to get, like, the whole reason that fell apart is just because I didn't expect to get hit by the fire guy, the centipede burner, while we were shooting, while they were stunned. I'm really not sure how he managed to do that. Because, like, he was stunned that whole time. Alright. How much go juice I got here? 14. Cool. Right, everyone's gonna do go juice. Everybody gets a go juice. All of yous. Drain the supply if you need to. Fuck, that's some lag, apparently. Alright. Good, good. We got a bunch of juiced up mercenaries. Let's go. Okay, Peachy, Becky, Snow, Coco, Banui, Felix, Derek, Claudia. Right. Everybody down here. Let's go. Slight problem. There's no cover here. Same as last time. There's still no cover. Also, this low shield is garbage, and I hate it. I always hate low shields. But this one especially is trash. Right. I don't really have a solution to low shield. What up, Dream? Okay, why are you upset, Janet? Pain. What do you mean pain? You're on go juice. What do you mean pain? Okay. Right. I'm gonna hack your game and get everyone low shields. I fucking hate these ones. Alright, you know what I hate about low shields? I hate that they're so strong that they make the entire game about them whenever they show up. That's what I hate about them. Alright. So... I'm attacking the roof of a mortar. Well, because I gotta kill them to get rid of these idiots so they don't eat all my food. I think we start with killing the Tesserons. Those guys are the most important thing to do. We've got some barricade here, actually. I'm going to use that. All right, hold fire, everybody. Same with you. Move over here and hold fire. Can't you EMP shell them? The high shield? Yeah, with all my EMP shells. Right. The mercs will actually go down here. Thought I had some? Nope. I don't think I've ever had some on this run. I've had what the game's given me, and that's it. Okay, we're very grouped up. Not everyone has cover. So... gonna have to make do with what we got there. I think just tossing a vortex as deep as we can, and then... shredding this lot while we have the opportunity is the play. One attempt to use the low shield. Yeah, a couple of them have low shields. I should probably move those to the front, to be honest. Although, I want to keep the guys that are more durable to the front. Again, whoever's in the thicker armor. You two? Right. So what's our game plan then? Definitely fire foam with Sakuya. That's gonna have to be a mandatory do. I want to put up the Guardian skip barrier. We've got these two, like, turrets right here. Vortex out to this spot is a smart plan. I'm gonna start with that. Okay. So it stuns all the mechs, but it doesn't stun the turrets. Alright, fire at will. Kill turret. Kill other turret. Kill mortar. Right. You guys... focus centipede. Actually, focus Tesseron. Fuck the centipedes. Tesserons first. Any burners? Is that a Tesseron? I think that's a Tesseron. Yeah, how many Tesserons are there? These three. Okay. Kill these three Tesserons, then the centipedes. Everything else comes after. Even then, we want to kill, like, the fire centipedes first, to be honest. Right. You guys are all on fire at will. Go for it. Ow. That one exploded instantly. Only Skippy took a hit. Mangled her eye, but okay. Oh no, and Felix also. Fair enough. And the mechanoids have woken up. Drop pods coming in nearby. Peachy and Taya hit. Oh, man. Where's Coco at? Coco, can you speed boost? Adrenaline rush. Where's those drops arriving? Oh shit, I don't know where. I don't see the shadows. Fuck. Okay, you two move in here. Right. Insanity on someone I can. I mean, I could, but I kind of want to wait for the stun to be off so it doesn't waste it. Or at least wait till the stun's almost off. Okay, they're landing in the vortex. That's kind of okay. Coco just charge in there at him. Right. Please kill the automata quickly. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay, that just killed Sakuya. Really? Destroyed brain? Okay, well that was just bad luck. Okay, fair enough. Rip Sakuya. Dang. That sucks. Automata exploded and just killed her instantly. The OG, yeah. Now it's just Tay left of the OGs. On Hops, I guess. Alright. Bad RNG, the two of those exploded in a row. Actually, all three of them exploded, didn't they? Bad RNG that all three exploded. That does suck. But it is what it is. Derek, can you go stand on Sakuya's dead body and shotgun things? Thank you. Right. Mercenaries doing a pretty decent job of killing every Tesseron. Very good. Right. You stood close to the explosive thing? I mean, yeah, but I didn't expect all three to explode. Much less also instantly destroy her brain. But I guess I was pushing it. Right. It's okay, the colony will live on. Alright, we're gonna set up the skip shield now. It's been a while, and I think that the mechanoids are gonna start being able to... I think the vortex is gonna wear off soon. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Gonna put that up right now. Move Skippy further back. Down here. Right. Cover all of us in that shield. Right. Take it down this way. Peachy can get in there too. Right. Just need to get as much damage as possible. We're still focusing down this one centipede here. We've killed one. We're moving on to the second. Mercenaries are doing a huge amount of damage. Coco is busy dismantling a pikeman. I may have been too preemptive on my shield, but it's okay. Alright, there you go. Mechanoids have woken up. Alright, we got a Scyther moving in. Can we focus that down? Oh, that's a lot of Scythers, actually. Right. Okay. Insanity Lance on that one. Maybe? No, he's too close. Flare. Stun him for a sec. There you go. Get us all some Scyther allies. Oh, is that a Scorcher still alive? That is. Son of a bitch. Derek, can you kill that Scorcher? You dudes, can you kill that Scorcher? Alright, that centipede is inside our shield here. Skippy, can you pull back a tile? Thank you. Right. Now he's not. Alright, Twitch is being a butt, is it? That's unfortunate. Alright, kill that. Kill the Scyther. Right. Scorcher is down. Good. Derek, please kill the Scythers that are coming for us. Tay, switch to your sword. Thank you. Ichi, where are you going? Right. Stay behind cover, you. Right. Coco, good job. I would bring you in, but I'm a little worried about you. Just charging in suicidally. Can you come in here? No, go in from the bottom. Go there. Alright, help out the mercenaries. Take out these guys. Skippy's shield is getting done. We can throw down another vortex in a minute. Once we've let the shield run out. Alright. Good, good. Right, Tay, if you wouldn't mind retreating from there, just let the Scythers kill each other. Because one of them is berserk, the other one is not. Alright, he should stab his friend until his friend is dead. Alright, how's Skippy's shield doing? It's almost done. Good job, Coco. Alright, Coco, you can move up. Stab this guy. Again, there's not much they can do, and they can't get through the shield. Alright, we are all inside the low shield too, so their shield's doing nothing. Our shield's doing a whole lot. Can't help but notice that Scyther is distinctly refusing to cooperate and attack his friend, so we're just gonna kill him. Alright, and now the Berserk one is coming for us. Right, you guys all focus down that Scyther there, please. Thank you. Turret's about to explode, so that might set off a chain reaction. Major break risk in the mercenaries. How's that shield doing? About to expire. Okay, that has definitely set off an unstable power cell, which might explode the other one. We'll see what happens. Give it a couple seconds in. Shield's about to go down. Oh. Okay, we got the charge fire lock. That's nice. And this one here is about to go up. So the centipede here is definitely going to survive. Can we focus fire that centipede? I'm not sure about the other one. We can probably retreat now. Skippy certainly can. Hops, leave him with a passing vortex, I suppose. Right. And then it is time for us to get the heck out of there. Leave the rest of this to the mercenaries. All right, they're all stunned. Let's get Sakuya's dead body out of here. Dang it. A shame we lost that. Oh, her bow got broken as well. There's no point in bringing that back then. We'll just make a new one. Right. Yeah, at this point, it's these guys' job. They should be able to handle what's left of this. It's just a couple centipedes, not a big deal. Alright. You guys get over here. But Derek, where's that charged firelock landed? Over here, okay. Masterwork charge firelock. Right, where's one of the kids? Anyone nearby able to grab it? Blaze, you're kind of close. Can you go grab that? Need someone to put it. And the next question is, who gets to use it? Because I was going to give it to Sakuya, but she's kind of dead now. I guess I'm going to need new sharpshooter. It's a shame to lose Sakuya there, but it happens. Alright, I actually want to shift you guys up just a little bit here to make those low shields more central. Alright. Yeah, focus the burner down. What's this guy? Charge blaster. You're a minigun. Alright, I don't really care about what you focus at this point. Right. About your business, everyone. Go take care of yourselves. Get medical. All the stuff we need to do. Who took damage in that actually needs tending? Got a couple burns. These bruises are not a big deal. Right. Shreds, bruises. Again, a couple more bruises. Not a huge deal. I think Skippy actually got fucked up the worst. Her and Hops. Well, and Sakuya, but, you know, Sakuya doesn't really care anymore about that. Shame about Skippy getting that eye injury, because now she's never going to recover from that one. Again, her injuries are all permanent, so that's what we do have to kind of worry about. Okay. Oh, good. The mercenaries killed everything. As the smoke clears, all the mechanoids are dead. Okay. That happened. Time to use Resurrect on up on. I don't have Resurrect, though. Alright. We'll let the refugees... Let the mercenaries come on home.
Here, stalker.
Okay. Let's just make sure you guys don't do anything stupid while you're here. Alright. I'm surprised they didn't just, like, leave immediately upon us killing all the buildings. Alright, you guys are be on holding and cleaning, please. Alright. Also, what do you mean, get out? Like, what, is it mandatory for me to have Resurrect? My Necropath isn't even high enough level to have it. It's not even as though I've chosen to not have it. I just don't have a Necropath able to cast it. She's too low level. Alright, there we go. Patient firefighting, doctoring if there is any to do. Right, nursing as well. You guys can all do that. Cool. Alright, it shouldn't be too big a deal to handle the rest of the wounded. We'll just put that like that. There we go, medical beds. Get everyone tended. Okay. Can't help but notice that we're feeding Sakuya to the Harbinger tree, which we probably shouldn't be doing. Coco, you can go about your business. Derek, can you please go and work on that grave? Thank you. I also want to make a new stockpile for colonist corpses. Human-like corpses, but only colonists. Thank you. Right, Coco, can you please shift Sakuya from a different stockpile? Thank you. Right, I don't know why I even set this one to critical. It really should be like normal. Right. Why not feed the tree? Because I would rather... well, first of all, I want to save Sakuya's gear. I don't want to bury her just yet. Hurry up, Coco. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Second of all, I wanted to actually have a grave, dang it. Alright. Apparently we're not allowed to bury her in here. Storage. We should be. Why are we not allowed to bury? Oh, because it's critical. Right, yeah. Go bury. Right. So why are you guys not leaving? I'm gonna put half of you guys on cleaning and half of you guys on holing. Right. And then you two are gonna be on research if there's any research to do. Cool. Well then. So losing Sakuya, pretty big blow. She was one of our maids. I mean, I guess she wasn't really she didn't really have a helmet. Oh, I didn't want you to actually bury her. I just want you to hold her to the grave. My bad, I got distracted. Okay. Step 1. I need to get these off her. Right. Now we can bury. Oh! Arcane! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! Now this field research kit as well. There's no reason for us to... No, Coco, stop picking a damn corpse up right away. Strip her first. Okay. Is that everything? That is everything. Everything else there is tainted, so we'll just quickly bury, call it a day. Felix has collapsed. Dead in 5 hours from Shred. At least he collapsed indoors. Hopefully there's someone nearby that's able to rescue and tend. Peachy, Kari, Tiny or Becky maybe? Becky is all the way over there. That's not ideal. Sane? Sane's nearby. Perfect. Sane, go rescue. Okay. He won't die. It's just a little collapse. It's fine. We've got medicine right here. Oh, we're taking him to his bed. Hold that door open. Hold that door open. Make it a bit faster to get medicine to and from. Right, feeling, Sane is tending. Good, good. Right, let's turn the lights on in there for a bit more tending speed, I think. Right. Not actually sure if it gives us that, but pretty sure it does. Alright. He's got 4 hours, just requires a little tent. Like, as soon as that liver wound there is fixed, he'll be fine. Okay, now I can't help but notice the Coco is fucked off and not actually hold anything that... She's holding something else. Speed boost. Go get that. Well, I have nowhere to store it, that's why my storage is full. Why is my storage just perpetually fucking full? Despite all the effort I'm putting in to trying to keep my storage as empty as possible, it's just perpetually full. It's stupid. Alright, Skippy, how you feeling? Still pretty wounded. I will try and go get those things. Blaze, can you go get the 5 phone pack, bring that in too? Thank you. Right. How's Felix doing? 3 hours, but he's fine. He's in Sane's capable hands. And she's got that global work speed boost as well right now. There you go. We Gucci. Okay. Now then. Everyone's rather injured. Still have some medical treatment needed in Peachy, who's got a burn that has not been tended. She needs to go and rest. Right. I need someone to go tend to Peachy, please. Sane, can you go and do that real quick? Chat caught slacking, except Pearl. That is true. Pearl's the only one who donates to the dog pick. I feel like people just don't care about dog pick no more. They don't want to see the dogs. Alright, 2 of the mercenaries. I like how we got more fucked up than the mercenaries that time. Aside from, like, Kori here. Iron Ratkin are leaving. Sure. Mercenaries aren't leaving for some reason. I mean... It's kind of great if they stick around and then I can just get them killed on something else, but... I mean... They're starting a mental break, so I'd appreciate it if they would go home. Anyway. Right, I guess we need to decide on who gets the charge firelock. It's gonna want to be a sharpshooter of some sort. Someone who's good with gun. All of the Miko need their staves. It's kind of... a little unfortunate that we, like, only have Miko here now. Like... I say, how many non-Miko do we have? We've got Tay, we've got Banui, and I think we got Becky, and that's it. Oh, and Peachy. I guess I could give it to Becky. A lot of pawn wealth, yeah. The Sane, Snow, Tiny, and Blaze are all Miko. What we need is Banui to find a boyfriend that doesn't die instantly. Yeah, well. Right. I'm not sure why these guys haven't left, but they haven't, so... I'm assuming they'll just leave on their own after a period of time has passed. That said, we have Shogatsu to do, a couple major break risks. Mostly because of baby crying.
Tea time already?
Yes, it is. It is in fact tea time. Why is... Oh, I see. Sad youngsters versus baby crying. Dude, baby crying is horrible. Yeah, I too get the urge to beat someone to death whenever I hear a baby crying 3 times. Like, why does that stack so high? This is as upsetting. Same level of upsetting as if your dad died. Like, same level of upsetting right there. Losing a limb. No, losing a limb is minus 15. This is worse than losing a limb. Rimworld colonists would literally rather lose, like, their leg. Get their leg blown off by an IED than hear a baby cry nearby 3 times. Or, I guess, just 3 babies, because it's all 3 babies crying at once. Silly Rimworld colonists. I always like seeing the dramatic difference in, like, one of my people, someone I knew, died literally right in front of me. I could handle that, though. These babies, though? Fuck those babies. Get them out of here. I want to slam him against the wall. It's like my friend died. Someone I actually knew and liked versus a baby is screaming. Yeah, PTSD versus baby crying. Shell shock versus... Yeah. Still want you to install the 8 without table permanent debuff. If I ever do like a silly meme run, absolutely. Anyway, right. It is time for break though. So... we are going to go and get tea and whatnot. So... I will give you guys fishing. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And then when we get back, we will clean up this whole raid situation. This whole mech cluster situation. Alright. There you go. Enjoy your fishing. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're back. And I'm back. Hello. Did you guys have a good break? Oh, yep. Get your lost fishing. Lost chance for fishing. Wow. Get it, fishing. Anyway. You got the big tank. Nice. I see you caught the Mach 5. Mm-hmm. Oh, you set the new set a new size record as well. I see it's a 2-star. Don't think we got too many of those. It's a relatively new addition to the pool. Right. Congrats. Congrats on the biggest tank. Right, okay. So, we're back. We need to do the Ososhiki for Sakuya. We need to do the Shogatsu. We could do the Shogatsu now, but I've got to deal with these extreme break risks. What do we do about that? What I'm going to do is set you guys on all-day recreation. That is something I did not do and should have done. Right. You guys all need to go take care of your recreation, sleep, you name it. Go and take care of yourselves. Go view art, do recreation. Enjoy the facilities. Okay? Benui, Becky, and Janet are all having some trouble as well. Right. Once that Goju starts wearing off, though, we might be in trouble. Right. You're doing that. Yeah, we need more fulfillment on you guys, but for the most part, we're just gonna have to try and coast on what we got. Let that baby crying wear off. Alright. So... yeah, Cory and Elbrus and Eula are all having trouble. Playing the harpsichord, that's fine. Elbrus is cleaning up a bedpan. Whatever. Right. Hopefully they leave soon. Hopefully. But in the event that they don't, let's get, maybe not Hops, she's wounded. Maybe not Skippy, she's also pretty badly wounded. Derek, maybe we'll do like Sandy, Tiny, and Blaze. I'll have it, or Snow, Becky, and Peachy. And again, Snow's also wounded. Coco, Becky, and Peachy will start the fire. We'll start the fireworks. Cory has collapsed. Why? Oh, because Cory's collapsed because she's a genie, and the Go Juice is the only thing keeping her up. That's funny. Who took off that marine almond? Was that Derek? Is that Derek's marine almond? It is Derek's marine almond. Okay, we'll put that back on in a minute. Thank you, Benui. Right. Derek, go put your marine armor back on until it breaks, okay? Right. So Cory does need a quick rescue. Ebon is feeling rather neutral. Mood is decreasing though. We'll leave him alone. Justice, you're feeling okay. Can you go rescue Cory? So Hops doesn't have to do that. Alright. It's a shame we lost Sakuya, but it was honestly probably a good thing in the long run to lose someone there, because raids were starting to get pretty damn hard. And losing colonists periodically does make the game easier, so you are supposed to lose someone every now and then. And I guess it was fitting that it was the longest lasting colonist that we lost there. A shame that it was Sakuya, but you know, I would have rather have lost. Honestly, Hops or Skippy, we could go without at this point. As opposed to Sakuya. Maybe we should engineer one of them dying at some point. Coco, get some fucking... Stop feeding the damn... No, fuck the baby. Put the baby on the floor. Go eat food. You are actively starving to death. You need to spend less time taking care of these damn babies. They'll be fine on their own. Okay. Helps with an infection. Fuck the baby. No, not like that. Goddamn, don't ad quote that. I'm trying to pay you to not clip that. You know what I mean when I say that. Oh no, that's horrible. I'll give you a cookie. How's that sound? I'll let you steal from the cookie jar and I won't yell at you. He's gonna break a tool cabinet. Acacia, can you beat the shit out of this guy? Cannot attack faction ally. Okay, Peachy, shoot him. He's gonna break my damn tool cabinet. Although I've wounded his hand, surely his damage dealt is now reduced. There you go, you got yourself a cookie. You're a dirt mole, aren't you? You have fast healing. Yeah, go beat him up. Although he's just gonna break this, isn't he? There's nothing I can do. Whatever, just let him have it. Just let him have it. It's fine. It's 100 steel and bamboo. We can just rebuild it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Right. We can just build another one. It's fine. Okay. So, let's go do the Ososhiki. Everyone can attend, except Elbrus for some reason, because he's actively injured, okay. As soon as we can tend his wounds. Why is everyone so upset right now? Everyone is upset. Alright, can we get him some medical, please? Sane, maybe? Who's nearby that can do medical? Felix? Yeah, Felix is. Right, Felix, can you go tend Elbrus? Already tending, okay. Right. Proof sus. That one? Oh, that one's me critiquing the phrase screwed the pooch. Oh, damn it, I fucked the dog. Like, in what situation does that ever come up? I still think that's a stupid phrase. Like, I screwed the pooch on that one. Like, how do you accidentally fuck a dog? You don't... That doesn't accidentally happen. It's like, I screwed the pooch is always just like, you know, I messed up. It was an accident, whoops. Have I seen hentai? I gotta say, I'm not... You know, I think I'm comfortable revealing this part about myself, is that I don't watch, dog hentai. It's one thing you can cross off the list of things that Golath watches in his spare time. I don't watch that one. Alright, we have tended to him. Very good. 2 major break risks. 1 in Gusset. Still the baby crying. It's all just baby crying. Make the babies stop fucking crying. Alright, look, Tiny. Go play with the babies. Right, Snow, go play with the baby. Right, and then Cryotite, go play with the baby. Go play with the stupid fucking babies. Scratching a single out of a 1,000 possible things to watch is kind of wild. I mean, I would rather that one be scratched out than not be scratched out, you know what I mean? Because at least now that's scratched out. Install a silencer on the babies. Yeah, Tiny, can you stop vomiting and go play... Oh, screw it, just let this guy do it. Play with the baby. Alright, there you go. See? It's fine. Why is nobody cooking? Alright, because all my cooks are dying slowly. Becky, you're cooking a simple meal. Sure. Yeah, I need Becky to just keep making training meals so we don't starve to death horribly. No, Becky, you are going to go right back on that. Why? Why are you no cook? Oh, because we've made 4. What do you mean we've made 4? Where are the remaining 3 simple meals? Oh, they're up there. Okay. They're prisoner meals. Okay, hang on. What we'll do then... I'll just increase the limit to like 6. Fuck it. Alright, Becky, get back to work. Make more food. Don't set fire to the kitchen. God, stop setting fire to things, Becky. Alright, everything is going wrong. At least the babies now are no longer going to cry because they're entertained. Right. Man, triplets are such a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Right. How you doing with that cooking experience there, Becky? Still only level 3. I need to get it a level 6. Get back and cook. Set the baby ablaze. Alright. Many minor break risks, no major. Let's go do the Asoshiki right now. Because we can get a mood boost out of this. Alright, and then once we're done with this, we're going to go and make food. I really wish these guys would fuck off already. Just go. You're done. Your job's done. Mech cluster is dealt with. It's over. You can go home. I only needed you for the fighting part. I just needed your DPS. That's all. Alright, we're gonna major break risk again in Janet. Ravenously hungry. Alright, Banui's fully healed. Nice. Oh, Tiny's finally arrived. With the food poisoning. Took her a while. A good Asoshiki, nice. Alright, +5 mood. Huge. That is a massive mood boost. +5 to everyone is basically, what? That's plus 120 mood. Total across the colony. Massive boost. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and install some of these. If these guys are sticking around for a while, I'm going to put down some bedrolls so they at least have somewhere to sleep. Because I was really expecting them to just sort of show up, kill the things, and then leave. Derek's already working on those. Good. Right. How is Hop's infection doing? It could be better. Right, Skippy, could you give us a preach health on Hops? Do you think? Okay. Starvation and Cocoa again. Put the baby down and go get food. Alright, someone made stir fry. That's good. Tay is cooking, I see. Right. I think I should train Peachy in cooking more than Becky. She needs her arm healed, but after that... Cleaning the baby. We've got lots of baby to feed. Right, so, here's what we're gonna do. Peachy, can you please feed the baby? Banui's eating food. Snow, what are you doing? You are feeding stir fry to prisoner. Don't worry about the prisoner. Feed the baby. Right. And Skippy, you are also feeding the prisoner. Don't worry about the prisoner. Feed the baby. Actually, you should be resting, to be honest. You and Hops. You two should definitely be resting until healed. Right. Banui, please feed the baby. You can feed the last one. Right. Just give Coco a day off so she doesn't have to worry about feeding the damn babies. And we can have the babies stop crying and stop giving everyone a -20 mood debuff. Right. Why are we all like, what? Everyone just left. I told them feed the baby and they just ran off. Are they getting milk? You guys better be all getting milk. Very glad we have that cow, because apparently we've got no baby food. Okay. Feeding the babies. All good. Right. And hopefully we'll get baby giggling, which is a mood buff, which will be better than a mood debuff. Right. Minor break risks are down to just 1. It's just Peachy having issues. Her mood is dropping, but yeah, there's not much I can do about that. She's got a bunch of half-filled bars. After this is done, once the babies are fed, we are going to do the Ososhiki. Not the Ososhiki, the Shogatsu. Alright, a buff is better than debuff. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? Alright, I like how the baby has high expectations. Alright, and I'm waiting on Snow to finish feeding this one. There we go. Right. It is time to go do the fireworks. Oh, the guys did leave. Okay. Cool. I'm not even sure when that happened. I was too busy taking care of the babies. Alright, we're gonna get all those up. We're gonna make these here no longer medical. Right. And then Felix needs to go get his stuff again after the Shogatsu. Oh, who did I have gathering the fireworks? I wasn't even paying attention. Skippy Hops and... I don't know who else. Altane. Okay. Very coherent, high expectations. Yes. Which one is Rat Boy? Yeah, Inky and Blinky are both Rat Boys. Pinky is Rat Girl. Oh, we got like the ones that just peter out. These ones are always like super pathetic. I never like these ones. These are my least favorite fireworks. Like a firework should do something when it gets up. It shouldn't just like go up and then stop. It should explode. I like that crackly one. I like it when they do that and then they go like, you know, that's the best kind of firework. Oh, hi. You're really rude. Holy shit. Captain Crunch's oops all Militors. Okay. I guess I'll go deal with that. They got the shotgun army right there. Well, at least the Ososhiki, or Shogetsu rather, is almost done. Getting those mixed up now. Beautiful. Lovely. Effective rain calling was triggered. Oh, nice. It's raining now. Blessing of the rain. My ritual brought the dark clouds. Cool. Yeah, that one gives a random reward, the Shogatsu. Right. How's your infection, Hops? You're doing okay. The preach health is going to help you out a lot. Right, we should be able to take out this many Militors just with Skippy doing a Guardian Skip Shield, but she doesn't have one, so... Yeah, man, now I'm kind of wishing those guys had stuck around for a bit longer. Because... Huh? We could probably use the extra firepower. A bunch of juiced up mercenaries would have been very helpful. Although I guess we should get the charge firelock going. Look at this thing. It's got like a grip here. It's got like a scope on it. This thing is awesome. It's very fast too. I think... I mean, Felix needs to pick up these. Go get his things again. Alright, how are we doing on these permits? Yeah, I need to do one more tech print drop of negative force field, and then we can switch out and get like level 2 technical advisor lenses components. Because we won't need these anymore. We'll probably have to wait for... First of all, a Colossal Thrumbo. Oh, this is another tribal village killing Thrumbos again, isn't it? God damn it. This is like the third one. Look at this. We've had like villager terminals who've had like Thrumbo and Terminal. And then like Terminal and Thrumbo. It's all just Thrumbo Terminal. It's like Thrumbo Terminal, Thrumbo Terminal, Thrumbo. Also, that sounded like Duel of the Fates. Alright, Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. That's Felix. You can re-equip your abduct once you got a moment. How's Skippy doing? You doing alright there? Yeah, you're doing fine. If the tribes are idiotic enough to be hunting Thrumbos, you see a lot of them die. Well, it's a Thrumbo is scarier, so it's they're being attacked by a man-hunting Thrumbo. Yeah, they're preparing for an attack from some nearby man-hunting Thrumbos. The Thrumbos are already man-hunting. The tribe just happens to be unfortunate enough to be in their way. Thrumbos with Scarian. Could you imagine if Thrumbos were on the list for man-hunting animals? They could just spawn. Day 3, man-hunting Thrumbo. Anyway. Allow me to introduce you, Aelana, if you didn't see earlier. To, Psychic Shitpot. Oopsal Militors. We have got a lot of those to deal with now. Did see my Militar harem, yes. Don't call it a Militar harem. The hard part about Militars is that, I mean, they go down easy individually, but there's 84 of them. What do I do about 84 Militars? I have no Psi focus, so Vortex is not an option here. I mean, look, it's only a harem if, like, you can smooch them and they don't shoot you. Mortar Barrage? That is true. Even if you don't think of them that way, they sure as hell are going to fuck you over. You know, that's actually fair.
There's no place to run. And no place to hide.
Hey, Don Evans. Bet you were giving you have that mod. I mean, I have that mod, but I don't have that mod, you know? I ain't that horny. Also, I don't think I can stream that one. I don't know, like... I'm not gonna entertain the idea of streaming a certain mod with a J in it. But... I do wonder if it is actually not Twitch safe, because, like, as long as you don't change any textures, right? End of the day, it's just a loving baby overhaul or whatever. Then again, I haven't used it that much. I don't know how... that much at all. I don't know. I don't really know how it work. What's Felix doing? Feeding milk. Can we, like, bring the goddamn milk inside before we feed it to the babies? We're just leaving the milk outside and it's just rotting and... Also, can someone make some fucking baby food? I thought I set that up to make. I did. We've got 6 Why are you using milk all the way out here instead of the baby food that is literally right here? It's like a third of the distance. What is wrong with you? Just feed the... Also, why are you not using the bridge? Oh, yeah. I've got nice bridge. River. What am I going to do to get home? Cross the bridge? Through the river. Cross the bridge? Through the river. Oh, Felix, you are something different, man. Whatever he is, he's not very smart. Okay, so Blinky needs feeding, Inky needs feeding, Felix is doing feeding the baby, feeding milk to Blinky. Sure. Gotta love Rimworld pathfinding. Ah, man, I really do enjoy it. Right, so we have to do that within a certain amount of time. But I need to kill this psychic ship first. This one's gonna be an important one. I am gonna bring the kids on this one because, again, mechs don't really discriminate, and Militaurs aren't that big a problem when it comes to protecting the kids. We can sort of keep them at a distance and they should be fine. I've got some people who are still injured, need that infection to be tended. It's doing fine, okay. Who's my worst doctor? Tiny. Tiny, can you go and tend to Hops? I want you to tend to that infection because she's already guaranteed immune. I just want you to get some medical training. A mod that speeds up baby feeding speed seems like a good idea. Yeah. Feeding babies takes way too long. I don't know why they decided to make babies take so damn long to feed. But, like, it takes, like, 5 hours to feed a baby a meal. It's ridiculous. Like, have you fed a baby IRL? I know they don't take 5 hours to eat food. They still eat at, like, a normal pace. Well, maybe not a normal. They eat a bit slower, sure, but it's not, like, as long as it is in this game. Like, when you're having issues with your mothers starving to death because they're spending too much time feeding their babies, you have a problem. Think of it as an abstraction of all other bullshit involved in Shocker. Well, I mean, you'll still have all other bullshit involved in Shocker. Because you gotta play with the damn thing. And that takes forever as well. Right, anyway. Let's get out here. Above all else, it's just tedious. Right? That gets to the point where your colonist is spending so much time taking care of the baby that, like, they're not able to take care of themselves. You have to change diapers in Rimworld to hold a baby all night because they won't stop crying. I mean, if the baby's crying all night in Rimworld, you just get a -20 mood debuff. You know, the crying part all night still happens. It's just that Rimworld mothers don't care. Be glad you don't have to deal with baby shit. Right, so I'm not really sure how we're going to deal with all this. I'm probably going to just put out a bunch of bait and hope that does the job, because I really don't have much else to fall back on at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to put disturbing spells kind of close to them, like around here. And they're probably just going to ignore them all and charge me down. But I'm going to hope that they don't. Cool. I'll blaze as well. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna make a block. I spread you guys out, but I actually want you to get closer together, because then I'll know if any mechanoids are coming for us. Coco at the front. We got the Dryad, sure. Okay, so Firelock here. Miko probably gonna go to the back somewhat. Firelocks want to be at the front because they have increased accuracy at close range. Felix is gonna be behind Coco, but not on abduct mode. He's just gonna be in regular stabby mode. We do have a low shield on Felix that I can pop if I need to. Which I will, if we start getting Militaurs bum rushing me. And then Becky with the bow can just sit where she is, yeah. Okay, let's hope this goes well. Anyone who has range, just shoot a Militaur, I guess. Hey, can I fireball? No, I'm not in range. Alright, Seems like it's just the Miko. Okay. Blaze. That one. Tiny. That one. Skippy, that one. Kind of just arbitrarily picking here. Well, I kind of do want them to shoot deeper in, actually, because the further in you shoot, the more chance of friendly firing into a... Oh, I say friendly fire, but, you know, missing and hitting a different one. So we're just going to aim all the way at those. Hops you as well. Aim there. Oh, yeah, we should probably combat command. Alright. There we go. That's probably a good idea. Okay, brace for impact, I guess. Or miss a whole bunch. Man, that took... Oh my god, the lag! The fucking volley fire of 1,000,000 shots. That took out half the health on the bait. Boom. Holy shit, that wave of fire. That's insane. Alright, we need to get some more bait out, because we do not have enough for that. Right. They are going to start chewing through that in no time at all. I want to try and lure him into assault rifle range. Well, they're following like a perfect line. Have we even killed... Okay, we've killed one. We've killed one Militor. That's not good timing. Not good pacing. In case you... in case you need me to spell it out, we need to be killing a lot more than one of these. Before they chew through all of my bait. Holy shit, they are getting through that quick. Okay, let's get more out. All the bait, please. All of it. Every bit of bait we can get. We die instantly if they close to shotgun range. The sound. The fucking sound of these Militars. Boom, 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 boom. The shotguns come in machine gun. The mindless beasts. 72 manhunting cougars. For 2 resurrector serums? Wait, hang on. I can bring back Sakuya. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that right away in 12 hours. Let's go. Do we have more bait yet? Nope. Alright, well. We do now. Chat, we can bring back Sakuya. Poggers. Alright, get more bait. Get more bait. More bait. Gonna need the bait. Alright, they're starting to slow down. Alright, there we go. We've taken out a big chunk of them down here. Hold out for 12 hours and you have someone for the shooting max? I don't think we can hold out against this for 12 hours. Holy shit, my bait's gone. Where did that go? My bait just all vanished in a fucking instant. It's amazing how quickly they actually down that. I think like, oh yeah, we're fine. I can like sit back for a while and just watch, and then all of a sudden my bait's all gone. Just because I don't have any AoE damage. I would send Coco in, but she gets shredded in an instant. I actually can't tell how many are left. 38. Oh, you're down with half of them. Can I deal without putting any more bait down? I don't think so. We're gonna need another wave, aren't we? Probably don't have to pause anymore, though. Shooting 12. Cool. This is great training for my, for the kids, though. Yeah, Coco, keep that animal back. Keep that dryad back. Just the sound of the shotgun volleys. Alright, there's still a few there. We'll just stun those guys. Thanks, autosave. Just 13 remain. What am I going to do with all these Minotaur corpses? Alright, Coco. Let's get you around the side. You can go deal with the... I'm going to speed boost you in now. You can kill off what's left of the Minotaurs here. Stab it. Stab it. Good job. This is hunting activity proficiency increased to 7. I didn't even know you could... Oh man, he's gonna get like fucking Minotaur now, isn't he? Gotta go frenzy. Alright, and that was with combat command as well. Alright. We'll just leave Coco to dismantle that. With combat command, we still took that long to deal with all these. It is now nighttime. Alright, Felix is feeling pretty bad. It's that low psychic drone. Coco also malnourished. You have enough for blade focus? You don't. You're out of blade focus. Dryad, you could help her out, you know. Tay's hiding in her room because her friend Sakuya died. Alright. Well, you should be able to bring Sakuya back then. If we can do the thingy fast enough to get... There you go. Coco, hold that advanced component in as you go. Right, Psychic Drone is done. Minotaurs are done. Right, we need to get Coco to take care of herself. She needs to eat food as soon as she gets back, which is going to be a luxuriant fruit, I guess, because we don't have any meals. Right. And then we need to go deal with those. Sakuya is hopefully not rotting in there. Okay, she's still fresh. Refrigerated spores in a day. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to resurrect. Hopefully she doesn't get any, like, serious resurrection issues. We do have a second Resurrector Serum if this one doesn't take. Heck, what I could do is bring her back and then imbue her with Death Refusal. I could actually... I've got a shard spare. I could do that. Oh, it's 1.8 days. I might still be able to do it. And then if she dies from complications, she can just be brought back again. No, you don't need to breastfeed the baby. Go to bed. Someone else will take care of the baby. Tiny, I know you're sleepy, but you can feed the baby, okay? Let Coco get some sleep. There we go. Where's Pinky? Okay, Felix is feeding her on the toilet. Sure. Felix is feeding Pinky toilet water again. Like a true rat. She will learn to live in the sewers. One with the sewers. Skaven noises. Right. Scared of all that. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to give Sakuya the charge fire lock because she's probably going to just turn it into a machine gun. It'll be a step up from her old bow as well. Right. Cool. Lots of mech corpses there. Machining table is set to shred. Also, the fireworks launchers need to be made again. That's fine, though. Infection is done. Psychic ship is done. Inspired research is cool. Go frenzy is cool. We still need to do that quest as well. That's 1.9 days. We'll have to wait until the Cougars arrive first. Cougars are going to bum rush this area, or this area, depending on where they spawn. Have to be ready for that. Also, I'm going to set that, not shoot, set that yak there to be tamed. I do want to tame yaks if we can find them. Because any and all animals that we can tame... There's Muffalo here I want to tame as well. If we can have Coco tame these, she'll train her taming and eventually be able to tame rabbits. And that's what I want. I want to tame rabbits. There's the Manhunter pack. Cougars are here. That's a lot of cougars. Right. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry. Oh, actually, I can bring the kids out. As long as the kids aren't mental breaking and have good learning. Blaze is learning is at 20%, but yeah, no, she actually does need to... Blaze, you need to focus on your learning again. You do. So we're going to take you off of meditation for a while, at least off of the full-time meditation, because your learning is getting a bit low and you're approaching your growth period, so... Tiny also is having trouble. Okay, you know what? You guys just don't worry about meditating anymore for a while. I'm going to assume Sandy's also low on learning. Okay, she's doing fine, actually. Oh, those type of cougars? By the way, the kids don't have to attend to this one. Why are you disappointed? Were you hoping for a different kind of cougar? Very angry kitty cats. I like how they're overloading the maximum number of sounds that the game can play at once. So it's just meow, 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 meow. There's too many cougars, the game can't handle them all. Right. Get down to the corner. Okay. First Militaurs, then Cougars. Yep. It's that kind of day today. Banui, get down here. Peachy, get down here. Right. Cougars are in range. We still have combat command, conveniently, so... Where are they going? Are they just chilling out front? I thought they would go through here and then come down to us, because there's a very clear path. Switch to shotgun. Very good. Like, I haven't even used a fully enclosed area here. They can just genuinely make it down to us here. Alright, the kids are all still asleep indoors. Some of the cougars have made it through. It's fine, we can deal with them on the way down. Alright. No, my turrets! Don't you dare break my turrets. Coco, get out there and protect the turrets. Get on that, protect it. Ah, I broke. Dang it. Well, I'm sure Coco will be fine. Never mind, Coco's not fine. Get out of there. Cougars are scary, apparently. My turrets. Right, okay. You two are no longer shooting anything. There's still like a straggler or two around, but we need to move. Right. Because they are mostly up here. Alright. Form a brick. Create the brick. I need to shoot them as they come across the bridge. Alright. Hydrate? Sure. I will sip my tea while I watch the carnage, I suppose. As they all come around. Sandy, what are you doing? This way you go. Tank is no longer capable of walking. Oh shit, Tank is down. Oh, we're gonna have you go make a healing pod, you. Alright. The Cougars come. The Cougars die. This is the life cycle of a Cougar. Uh-oh. Focus that one, please. Focus that one, please. Right. They're actually closing in to close range. Not ideal. Breathe some ice at him. Good shot. That'll buy us some time. Alright, puts down some snow on the ground too. Slows down the advance of the next few. Right. There we go. Back to drinking my tea. Why'd they just break one of my turrets? That's so rude. Suspicious white burst. Control yourself. Alright. There we go. Cougar's down. Hunt, finish. Alright. Time to go Akuga hunting. There we go. And the sooner we finish those off, the sooner we get the Resurrector Serum. So, while Coco does need medical attention, and thus is going to go to bed in here. Coco, please. Thank you. Rest. Right. Felix or Derek, one of you. Derek, I know you want to go eat a meal, but I need you to go and finish off all the dying cougars out here, please. So I'm literally just going to do that. For every single cougar here. Not like Derek has anything better to do right now anyway. Aside from rebuild that turret. Right, any cougars outside that haven't gotten back up yet probably won't get up. You're telling me? What do you mean? Oh. Has someone reserved the cougar that Derek is trying to work with? My frames. Something's bugged out. There we go. No. Something's going on with Derek. I forget what causes that bug, but that's a curious one. Oh wait, someone else is on cougar killing duty then. Because Derek is now frozen in place. From using the finish off command. Hopefully he'll snap out of that soon. Because yeah, I can't even have him do anything. Is that all? That's all. Odds arrived. Very nice. Resurrector serums have been obtained. Hops, can you please go dig up Sakuya? Alright, can someone knock some sense into Derek while you're at it? Did that snap out? Oh, there you go. Using a jump pack snapped him out of it. Right. So once we dig up Sakuya, we can revive her. I don't believe we can revive anyone else, though. Everyone else is skeletonized at this point. Okay. Tay, can you please use the Resurrector Serum on Sakuya, please? And we'll have Sakuya back, which is good, because I actually really valued Sakuya, given that she does cooking and plants and is a really good shot. And she has my goddamn gun link. Right. Which I'm surprised survived, considering her head got blown off. Seems like the kind of equipment that would have ended up being lost with the body. But Skippy's studying the obelisk. Sure. Spent about 12 hours in US taxes today and you're pooped. Oh yeah, those are famously a right pain in the ass. Right, Felix, can you go and haul in the other Resurrector Serum? Alright. Welcome back, Sakuya. She's been brought back to life. Cool. 2 days of resurrection sickness. She's blind in both eyes. But that's better than being dead. Right. You have to pay a lot in back taxes unexpectedly, and you have until Tuesday, so you arrange for an extension. Yelled at so many people today in your company. No one told you about that? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing. Okay, we gotta cure that blindness. So, time to remove eyes, I guess. And then we can just give her a dose of regrowth afterwards. This will be good medical training, though. Because we gotta wait for Skippy to recharge her regrow limbs anyway. What are you guys doing here? Just some random visitors. Oh, trade caravan. War merchant. Okay. Tribal war merchant. Didn't even notice you guys were here. Skippy, go do that. Okay. Plate armor. Sure. Plate armor is done. We can get flak now. Flak armor. Let's frickin' go. We're gonna be biker gang. Look at us with the goggle helmet. There you go. You drained your US bank account because you didn't think you would need dollars. Also, you're expecting settlement money from when you got hit by cycling. Mm-hmm. I hope everything goes well for you, man. I know it can be a right pain in the ass. Okay, so what are we doing here? We've got a bunch of stuff. Toque, frag grenades, minigun, incinerator. I don't really care about... I don't want to sell any of my stuff. You know, these guys don't deserve my stuff. Got some earth talismans I could sell, I suppose, but I'll sell them the sculpture. I don't need that. Other than that, I really don't care about pretty much anything you guys have for sale. Got a Yuran spear, rack and crossbow, recurve bow, silver spear, breach axe. Who cares? Anyway, we'll be fine. Just a lot of stuff to take care of. Just venting after dayless, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. How's my demon? It's been alright. It's a little stressful at times, but, you know, nowhere near as bad as yours, I guess. I'm gonna sell some of this tea. I'm gonna keep like 100 of it. If they can afford it. Guess I'll keep 150 of it. Keep 200 of it? Yeah, there you go. Dang it, they don't have enough money to afford all of my tea. There you go. 50 to 52. I guess I could just gift them some tea. You guys want a gift? Yeah. You guys want some tea? I can happily give you, like, a whole bunch of it. Like, 100 tea. Perfect. Plus 6. I will take 6 relations. For 100 tea. Actually, we can give them the watermelons, too, because these are about to rot. If they'll take them. Will you guys take watermelons? Ah, damn it. You'd think that they would take anything as a gift, but no, they're picky about what gifts they want. Right. Day hasn't been that bad. You're just surprised when your tax consultant said you had to pay $6,500 by Tuesday, and last year it was 30. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a nasty surprise to be thrown at you, for sure. It's not the kind of thing you want to be told in the morning. Right. Derek's repairing all the turrets. A couple of them took hits from the odd cougar that attacked them. Only this one here got ganged up on, though. Also, how's my Dryad? Just realized I hadn't checked on him in a while. Okay, I think he did make it to healing pod. Good job, Tank. Yeah, Tank was pretty badly hurt. There. Now then, conveniently, now that we've done all that, we've got 1.3 days left to deal with this Thrumbo, so we can probably get a kill squad out to go and deal with that. Again, though, we've had no opportunity to replenish Psi Focus, no opportunity to do anything that we need to do. Relations of the Maru have begun to degrade. Need more opportunities to improve relations with them. Alright, Becky is butchering more cougars, that's fine. Right. We've got lots of food. We haven't been making hardtack. I need to make hardtack. Let's go do that. Snow is fully healed from her cougar-related injuries. Right. So still can't tune your auto hop. You asked Aria what tool you need, but they're not responding. I see. Speaking of music, I installed Delay Llama the other day. You ever heard of that, DeVillage? It's a fun VST. You have not. It's an infamous VST that is notoriously very difficult to use, but has been used by such legendary composers as Hige Driver I think I pronounced that correctly. To create all sorts of silly songs. It's generally used as a joke, but it's basically like a vocal synth, but it only does like vowel sounds, so it's kind of like more of a chorusy kind of thing. But it also has like a delay slider, so you can make it so that you can put some delay on it, make it echo. Yeah, exactly. Ooh-ah. But it's like this 3D model of a monk, like a llama, with one L, and he just sort of he animates as you play it. It's really shit to use, but I was like, I need this plugin because it's so funny. I just really wanted to use it. I'm kind of glad I did because it's very funny. And actually, if you can use it, it's not bad. Like, if you figure out how to use it. The problem is that, one, it doesn't save... When you save a project, it doesn't save what you set the delay slider to. So you have to reset that every time you open the project, which is really annoying. And also, in order to control what vowel he makes, whether he goes an ooh, an e, or an ah, you have to use the pitch, like, you have to use the pitch slider on a MIDI keyboard. Which is weird. Yeah, you have to use the pitch wheel for it. Also, Najimi has contacted us. She gave us a top walk. That's okay. And 10 days ago, we helped her, and she's given us a capacity serum for vampires. We don't have a vampire, but I guess I'll take it, sure. I can sell it, maybe. Anyway, the past few years, you moved away from VST towards acoustic. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like... it's no secret, really. I like 80s music. I like, space synth, Italo disco. That's my vibe. I don't have, like... they tend to make heavy use of synths, and things like the Juno 60, I don't even think there's like, of course, an 808 kid confirmed. I am an 808 kid, absolutely. I actually have a, what is it? Oh fuck. I have a drum synth that produces like very 80s drums. Lindrum, that was it. I have a Lindrum emulator VST thing. Lindrums are very fun. Anyway, but like Juno 60, like I don't think there are any where I am. Like, I just plain don't think they exist where I live. I would have to travel so far to find those synths physically, because they're just not here. You have a Korg Wave Drum Oriental, nice. Yeah, the only physical synth I've got is my Volca keys. I have a Korg Volca keys. It's a nice little physical analog synth. Very cool little thing. Is it still plugged in? I don't even know if it's still plugged in. It is! There you go. That's my analog synth. Alright, we need to deal with this Thrombo quest. Sooner rather than later, preferably. We've got the hard tech now, so we can go. Let's get going. Yeah, I got that one as a present. Accordion baton. Alright, we're gonna go out that way. Right. I do like my accordion too. Nevins. Do you not like accordions, The Village? I love them. They're one of my... Accordions and bagpipes, actually, are some of my favorite instruments. I know it's weird to say that I like bagpipes, but I like bagpipes. Accordion... What is that? What is that? Is that a car folded in half? What the fuck is that? What is that? They blend really well with other instrument groups. Is the secret strength of accordion? For sure, right? Right, anyway. We're gonna send out some squads to go kill these thrombos. Felix, you're going to be needed here. Benui, you're going to be needed. Derek is probably going to be needed. Tay, Becky, and I would bring Sakuya, but she's down, so we'll leave Peachy behind, and Snow behind, and Skippy and Hops. We'll send out you 5 and hope you're enough. Right. 4 horses. Travel supplies, take the hardtack. Alright. Funny car thing. It's the Honda Accord Eon. Oh, okay. It's called an accordion in your language with an E. I see. Survival meals. Let's take those. Right. We'll take some medicine just in case. We'll take some bedrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Hopefully this is going to be good enough. Right. Maybe some hay as well. A little bit of hay just to keep the horses fed. All right. Good luck. Okay. Diva Melodica, that is fun. Accordion's a bridge too far for you? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, the accordion's a heavy boy. For sure. Mine's a 120 base, so I got like the big one. But it's very fun to play, and I love the sound. One of my favorite sounding instruments. If not my favorite. The jaw hop, I like jaw hops too. Jaw hops don't get enough recognition. I guess they're such basic instruments that nobody really pays attention to them. Alright, speaking of random stuff, how's this reinforced barrel doing? Still needs holding in. Okay. I'm surprised the Dryads have not caught up on that yet. Like, you guys have been working full time. Oh, the new one's born. Right, you need a name. Forklift tow truck Ralphie, and your name will be unmarked van. Right. Cool. Banner outpost upgraded, sure. Right. John Deere. Alright. John Deere. John Deere. There you go. You bought 3 wrong tuning keys? Oh no. Well, don't think of it like that. You brought 3 right tuning keys for an instrument you don't have yet. Not us. You just gotta go buy the instrument that fits the tuning keys now. Alright, is the caravan leaving? Caravan's leaving. Alright, let's take this quest. Or is it? There it is. It's always there. Every time it's there. Okay, 10 tribals and 2 thrombos. They should be able to handle this pretty easily. This is not a difficult one. Depending on the spawn, of course. If the thrombos spawn in like a tiny little corridor, we might have trouble. Alright, you need to put them up on your wall. The music wall is substantial. Mm-hmm. Alright, you guys need to go to that village, please. Quickly, quickly. Good luck. Also, I'm going to give you caravan food. Not that I think you need it, but I gave you caravan food, and I'd rather you be fed than not. Alright, there we go. Okie doke. Yeah, we got a fair number of instruments in my house. Funnily enough, my whole family is generally, we sort of play music casually. We have a piano, we have a ukulele, guitar, obviously my accordion. My sister has a tin whistle. Oh, can we move can we not put, hang on. Go to preferred on that. Or even low. Alright, low priority on that one. And these fresh ones here should definitely be important. Or at least preferred, so they get used instead of the Harbinger tree. I want to move all the animal corpses over to this. They can rot over there if they want to, but the tree will eat them. Anyway, what else do we got? My mom has a concertina. So that's the thing she's got. Also, Skippy just ate an entire crate of watermelons by herself. Damn. Alright, they're almost at the village. Time for more action! Wall features 5 ocarinas, a Star Trek replica, tin flute, brushes, mallets, drumsticks, melodica, kalimbas, ukulele, cowbell, kazoo, automaton. Oh, I want an automaton. Shaker, tambourines, and a violin case. Fair enough. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go help out these guys against these thrombos before they set fire to the entire map. Ostrich is down. The thrombos are going around the sides. Right, Felix, you need to start throwing spears at these things, please. Let's gather up, lads. Derek has a shield on. Alright, the tribals seem largely unconcerned with their own buddy dying over there. Can you remove that shield belt? Pull out your gun and use it. Okay. We're not actually in range to shoot it, so Derek is going to move up to here. Alright. Tonmain is doing a really good job of trying to solo tank 2 thrombos. That 11 melee is doing him some real favors right now. And Bear is finally decided to be useful. Right, yeah, we're just gonna sit at distance and continue to shoot these things. Try and weaken them down so Tonmain has a higher chance to survive. One's down. Hunting proficiency just increased because he actually wanted to hunt a thrombo. Good job, Felix. Right. Tonmain is down. Okay, finally they've decided to actually engage the thrombo. Never mind, Tonmain's not down. There you go. We did it. Easy quest. Man, Tonmain, you did a great job, buddy. For someone who's a careful shooter, the fact that you spawned with 11 melee, you just dodged the shit out of those guys. Okay. Right, let's go that way. Anyway, the violin case holds a gun, though. Oh, fair enough. An airsoft gun, because you're not American. Reasonable. Right, they got psychoid leaves. Some decent bedrolls. I'll take the excellent one. Happily, I'll take that. Right. Not airsoft. Eh? Eh? I have no idea what you're referring to. What are the air guns called in English? I have no clue. Right, shield belt. Powered by compressed air. They are lethal, so not airsoft. Oh, I don't know. We can Google. Compressed air gun. Oh, they are just called air, like air blowguns. No, wait, these are just compressors. Air rifle? I think they are just called air guns. Oh, okay. I can't say I've heard of those before. I'm not really a huge gun person, though, to begin with, so... Right. Both thrombos rotted instantly, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, home you come. Quest complete. So that's done, and that's done. Right. Right, we need to go send out another caravan with 660 silver to go study that terminal. They're popular for vermin shooting, since it doesn't take gunpowder to take down a rat. That is true, yeah. I can imagine it's the kind of vomit rifle that you would use, right? Okay, we'll wait for the caravan to get home, let them unload. Take some time to chill, because we haven't had much time to chill over the past few days. And then... Caravan's back, right. And then I suppose we need to go and do that terminal and get the cube. Airsoft gun is meant for recreational shooting. Yeah, meant to shoot other people with, even if it's with protection. Actual air guns can do serious damage. Yeah, for sure. Right. Have we even started on hauling the cougars? We have done. Okay. Dryads are working on them slowly. You only used it on an actual firing range. The violent cases for class. Well, I would be concerned if you said I only ever used it to shoot into crowds for fun. So it's good you only use it on an actual firing range. Because nothing beats taking your air pistol of a violent case. I assume it just makes you feel like, you know, Agent 47. That will show those peasants. Alright, let's get these surgeries done. Need to remove both eyes. This is good practice. So I want to do it with someone who's not so good at medical, but also not so terrible that they're going to just kill her. Alright, is that what Saku used to do? I think that's what Saku used to do, right? I think she's cleaning it too as well. Right. So who's going to do this surgery? Like level 5 or 6 is optimal here. Snow. Or Becky. Snow or Becky. One of the two. Becky is working on simple meals. Alright, we'll let her do some simple meals. And then we can switch her on to surgery afterwards. I might even bring in the assistants as all, like, level 5s. Just do it with a rather middling group. Right, she's done cooking. Good, good. Sakuya, health. Remove right eye. We will have Becky do it with the assistance of Peachy and Snow. And the other one, remove left eye. We will have Peachy do it with the assistance of Becky and Snow. Right. I'll upgrade to industrial medicine. We probably don't need the highest level stuff, but it is time for operation. Oh, do I not have any industrial? Alright, well, I guess I'm working with herbal then. Felix, can you please clean the barracks? Make sure it's nice and clean. Where are the medical assistants? Okay, there's Peachy. Successful operation. Cool. Let's just quickly tend to that. Peachy's already reserved her. Tending to Sakuya. Good. Alright, does take a while. Oh, Blaze is learning how to do medical from this as well. Okay, good. How long until you grow up? 2 quadrums. Okay. Very good. Peachy, can you do the next operation, please? Becky is already here. Snow has arrived. The surgery is going as planned. Hey, easily handled. Right, so she's gone from blind to just not having eyes, which means now we can we can put her eyes back in. Which is Skippy's job, and she's not got enough psi focus for it. Cool. Right. Yeah, she's still down for another day with resurrection sickness. Can I imbue death refusal in Sakuya? She's bleeding. Okay. When she's no longer bleeding, perhaps? Alright, imbue death refusal. Sakuya as the target. This way, we can hopefully prevent her from dying again. And again, I'm kind of okay with, like, Hops and Skippy dying. I don't really care about them. Like, pretty much anyone other than, like, anyone other than, like, Sakuya, Tei, Felix, I suppose, Spinui, Coco. Like, those are the ones I want to keep alive. We can lose the rest. Right, the Miko are kind of replaceable at this point. Now then, Skippy, you're there. Kids, go attend a psychic ritual. Go imbue some... Oh, we can have up to 6 chances on this one? Oh shit, okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Let's get all you guys in there. That's a really, really nice quality ritual right there. Right. 1 level of death refusal, please. Alright, Colonies rescue Sakuya. Someone's gotta go get it. Skippy's grabbing it. There we go. Right. She's not even conscious to realize that she's being blessed with death refusal now. She's becoming a real vampire. She can rise from the dead now. Just the casual murmuring incoherently about the relentless march of entropy. Chattering about the fragility of sanity. Chat, would you guys get death refusal if you had to go through this ritual? Babbling softly about the bitter irony of joy. Rambling haltingly about the bitter taste of truth. Chuckling madly about the cold embrace of solitude and rambling incoherently about the mockery of love. Beam, is that your brother? Mockery of love? I mean, she's sleeping. It's true. That's going all right then. This ritual does take a while though. Right. Yeah, we want to take some time to just enjoy the peace for a little while after all this. Brain ravings. Strange delusional thoughts, words, and actions. Oh. So now Sakuya's just gone mad, apparently. Can I fix that? I can give her a lobotomy. That might be a heal and exorm kind of wound, though. Imbue death refusal complete, and everyone just leaves her then. Hops, can you rescue Sakuya, please? Thank you. Okay, so Sakuya's gone insane from dying and being resurrected and then being imbued with death refusal. And is now just completely delusional. Alright. Lowers her consciousness by a bit. How's the tree feeling? Very well fled. Fled? Fed. I can't frickin' speak today, man. She became Chuny. I don't think having both of your eyes cut out and then, like, being made unable to die after having come back from death, like having been dead for a few days, I don't think that counts as Chuny. I think that counts as, like, severe trauma. Is what that counts as. That is extremely severe trauma. Poor bunny. Right. Well, having an empty grave is better than having a full one, so I guess I'll leave that there, because I don't want to deconstruct it in case we do need a full one later. It's better to have an empty grave than not have one at all. Alright, this room is just completely ready to go at this point, aside from these bits. I need to move the brewery around a bit to get these in better. So, yeah, this one goes down. I want this one here. This one needs to go over, and this one goes down. I'm gonna bring someone in there to go fix those in a minute. I want to give everyone some time to just chill. No forced labor, no big projects, nothing like that. Just some time to let them get themselves back in order. Get those recreation bars filled. Just for a couple days. Just to get back in order. Of course, it's up to Cassandra whether or not we actually get away with that. Right, Becky. You're cooking meals. I'm gonna let you keep doing that, because, again, you need that cooking experience. Ugh. Takes so long to level up cooking. Apparently the babies are crying again. Yep. The baby is crying because it's tired. Go to bed, then. If you're sleepy, go to sleep. It's that easy. Just go bed. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. Becky, if you've got time to work on the fields, I'll let you do that. Right. How are we doing here? You are on anything. You're also on anything. You guys are resting. Saku is still down. Right. Alright, Coco, you're gonna be back on work because that's why. Right. Because you're feeling pretty good right now. My baby is crying ×3. God damn it. God dang it. Gosh dingus. Oh, hey, we moved that. All right, this goes down. Derek, could you go do that since you're building? Gonna have you shift that down. This can be shifted across. This up. And then we'll move this one over to here. There we go. And that is our brewery. That is a pretty solid brewery. If we have any wort, we'll make it into, or have any hops, make it into wort there. I would like to make strawberry beer, but it's kind of expensive and time-consuming to make. I could also move my tea production up to here as well if I wanted to. Do I want to, or would I rather continue to make that in the kitchen? Well, there are some advantages to making tea up here, which is that I don't actually need fuel to make it up there. I also like how I can't make it in anything but bulk. I can only make it in bulk up here. Yeah, we'll do it up here. This is where the garden tea is made. This is where the... Oh, we can't make dandelion tea here. Only the barley and the garden tea. Alright, well, it's fine, I suppose. We'll make this here for, tea leaves. That's where that goes now. We're gonna set that to important. And the garden tea down here will be forbidden. Or just delete it, I guess. Right. So now we don't have to worry about spending food for, or spending fuel to make garden tea anymore. Very good. In fact, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna give low-level cooks dibs on making tea. Just so that they can do it first. They have the chance to get in there first. Because again, I want to give them as many opportunities to train as possible. Sacrament approaches. 2 days and 12 hours. Right. Removing Bioferrite from the Hearts Bishop. Our one and only remaining source of Bioferrite there. Ever since the Revenant and the Fruiter died. Right. And it's almost time for us to consider going on another caravan. Again, though, I want to make sure we really do give them all that entire day to just chill. Get themselves used to stuff again. Sane's made another sculpture. Good job. She's actually at 7 art now. She's getting there. Again, once she hits 8, once she has 8 art skill, she doesn't need to do that no more. Alright, what else we got around here that we're waiting on? Still working on... Skippy's the only one who's really doing anything. Alright. Skippy. I'm gonna upgrade you to actually doing the crafting so you go do the stuff you started to do. Rather than hauling wood. Wood supply is starting to drop a bit. But lots of bamboo out here still. I will replant this field. And this one. If anyone feels like doing it. How's the Dryads doing? Doing the majority of my hauling they are. But I don't really have like an input stockpile for the food anymore, do I? I guess there's here, but what I'll do is... What's the priority of this stockpile? Low. Okay. Let's copy that. Let's go stockpile. Paste. But I only want food. Nothing else. Only food in there. Right. And then we go over here, and I'm going to remove food from this one. Right. So now we can put any food, just goes in this little food input stockpile over here. For now. And then it can be easily hauled into these storage units. Oh, right, we can turn that off now, can't we? Don't need that no more. Childbirth is done. It was done a long time ago. The babies have 1 already. 1.5 even. I'll leave that sculpture, you can sell it. Or I can turn it back into bamboo. That works too. It's probably all my bamboo has been going into sculptures. Alright, so this shelf here is going to be tea leaves. I could also include wort or hops, I guess. Hops. So this will just be like brewery stuff. General brewery stuff goes there, which currently should just be hops and tea leaves. But later on might end up being other stuff too. And how's Saku doing already? Still recovering. A good few seconds and her resurrection sickness will wear off and she'll be able to walk around again. Oh, her ramblings are done. She recovered from her ramblings. I thought that was going to be a permanent thing. She is no longer Chuny. Alright then, she is still very blind though. Which again, Skippy's going to have to deal with. Or Tiny if Tiny somehow suddenly gains a whole bunch of skill levels. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Tiny is too busy trying to learn. After Horizontal Land, take care of the village. Enjoy stream, everyone. Enjoy your Horizontal Land too. May you have pleasant dreams about shooting varmints with your air rifle. Or something. My cougar meat. Who stored all the cougar meat in there? We had this for it. And this is even preferred. Why'd no one haul it in there? That's why I still need a colonist on hauling. Blaze is not enough. So, okay, if Banui's on cleaning, that's a valuable job. I will admit. Maybe I should put Felix on hauling, to be honest. He's by far the fastest out of all of us, which makes him the best at hauling. We'll do that. He can do hauling and then cooking if there's no hauling to do. Whose children are the 3 baby rats? They are Coco's children. Coco and Felix. They had triplets. And they have been one heck of a handful. LTX Meteor, I don't care. Right. Okay. Rat army. Yes. So. I think we're going to send a squad tomorrow morning. As soon as the workday begins, we're going to send a squad to take care of this. It's going to need to be big enough to handle the defenses of the Golden Cube, because we actually are going to find the relic with this. Which does also mean we need the reliquary together, so we need some jade. Don't have to look for jade on the journey as well. The raid is showing up after they grow up. Why are there 4 rats now? Yeah. Also, gonna need some ratkin kidwear, actually, aren't we? We don't have any clothes for them. Here we go. Kid apron skirt. Make 3. Out of hemp, please. Right. And we'll make some kid mufflers as well, because that sounds adorable. And maybe some winter robes. Keep them all cozy and tucked up. Right, do rat can grow up quicker or same growth cycle? I do believe they have a custom growth cycle. I don't remember if it's quicker or slower. Right. You'd assume quicker. Same, but you never know. Right, okay. So, yeah, we just need someone to go and do tailoring on that, which is probably Skippy. If she feels like doing it. She's been very busy, hard at work, doing literally anything but crafting things one at a time. Okay, Snow's already working on the kid apron skirt. Good job, Snow. Alright, I guess Hops is my tailor, isn't she? She's already set up for it. But Snow decided she had time, so I'm actually fine with that. She can do that. Speaking of, also, I need to have, Sane. Ah, you don't have enough Psi Focus, okay. I want her to do Word of Productivity if she can. Sane, you need to do some meditation. That'll be your day job. What is going on with your guys? Why is your guys' schedule, like, shifted from everyone else's? Is it because Becky's quick sleeping? Oh, yeah. I copied Becky's schedule down, and Becky's a quick sleeper, so she's got 2 fewer sleep hours. That ought to do it. Cool. So, how is Snow doing on all of her everything? Snow's just, look at her skills just going up. The fast learner great memory is going to be such a combo. Again, she loses skill points half as fast as anyone else. And every single flame she has is a double flame. Ridiculous colonist. Give that bunny a gun. She's got her staff because she's a Miko. So she has psychic powers of ice. Right. Right, before we worry about sending off this caravan in a few minutes, I'm really quickly going to the washroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Sorry, smacking my mic. Right. D'Amico stays work like guns. Yeah, so they're long range, slow, ranged weapons. They can sort of like cast a spell at things. The damage is kind of pathetic. It's okay, but they're very slow and inefficient. Unless you're up against any kind of entity. They do 5 times damage to entities, which means they will quite often just one-shot things that are, you know, anomaly related. Anything short of a chimera, really. Yeah, they fuck up Eldritch shit real bad. Ghouls, Shamblers, Sight Stealers, Revenants, you know, anything that matches that kind of description. Alright. Anything on this list? Right, okay, so I'm gonna wait for the anything time to be done. Seems like everyone is sort of caught up with what they needed. I've got a bedroom here that is not being used. I should use that. Who gets this one? Let's give it to Sakuya. There you go. That's Sakuya's bedroom. Poor Sakuya, completely blind. So Sakuya and Skippy are definitely staying home during this. Sakuya can continue to cook food and look after everyone. Skippy can maybe be on childcare duty or something. Everyone else can go. Although I might leave Coco behind because feed Babby. How'd Sakuya go blind? Well, she died, and then we resurrected Serum to, and she came back blind. So I've removed her eyes temporarily. We'll regrow them with Skippy once we have enough Psi Focus for it. Guess the Miko weaponry isn't in the drawer because they'll have magic for anything that isn't Eldritch. Yeah. I mean, she can, well, I guess she can't look after everyone, but... I don't know. She can take care of the meals. Skippy working away at that. God, it takes so long. Right, Sane's got that word of productivity, but no Psi Focus. She's currently holding a Earth Talisman. Who was working on one of these and then stopped? Once again, it was Sane. Okay. Sane, you're not done yet. Once you're done consuming stir fry, you're going right back up there and finishing that. Okay. I mean, maybe I will sit around for a bit and just let people finish things. We got a lot of work to do. You still have those murderberry bushes for food? No, it died. Bugs spawned and knocked it. They knocked out the holding platform. It escaped. And we had to kill it. And we've killed like 7 more trying to down another one. Because I can call them at will. I can just summon them. But every time we do, it just dies instantly. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to down it. It's a lot of mech corpses. Ah, it's not that many. Yeah, we dealt with a mech cluster down here recently. He's still not being holed in. Oh yeah, and these. We also dealt with this. I forgot about that part. Psychic ship landed with 86 Militaurs. Seems we've only holed 1 yet. Yeah, Militaurs are very low-level mechanoids, very weak. So they tend to spawn in comically large numbers. It's always a little silly. Hey, we finished a new shield. Is it good? It's not a masterwork, or it would tell me. It's a good shield, though. Okay. We are going to suspend these for now. I don't want to work on any new ones just yet. Skippy, what are you up to? It is work time. You are currently having a bath, though. Your recreation is gone. Don't know why. Making some Rat King kid clothes. Good, good. Feel 86 might pose a threat. Oh, absolutely. If we didn't have as many Miko as we do, we would have died there. Like, it's only because I brought the children that we actually had a chance on that one. Because one of the Miko spells from the staff is the ability to create a decoy that the enemy thinks is basically it thinks is a colonist. And yeah, we didn't if we didn't have as many, like all of my Miko there, if we didn't have all 6, they probably would have broken through my bait faster than I could summon it. Alright, Coco tamed a mare. Nice. We'll slaughter it. Actually, I'll just let the auto slaughter handle that one. Alright. More animal skill for Coco. Almost at 7. 3,000 more experience. Imagine if all 86 Militars dropped in your base. Yeah, the Militar drop raid would be pretty rough, I will admit. That would be rough. Some cougar meat rotted. That's a shame. We've just put it all in there and then we're not hauling it into like where it needs to go. All that dang cougar meat. What is Felix even doing? Probably completely bogged down in all the stuff he's got to do. He's still unloading the damn caravan. Oh dear. Big lag. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Something big just happened. Coco was starving again. But she seemed to fix it right at that exact moment, so... Right. Rimworld lagging seems like a horrible omen. Yeah, especially considering the storyteller generally decides on things shortly before actually doing it. Who's praying at the shrine right now? Oh, Hops is. Okay. That's fine. Making talismans. I did set wood talismans to be made. Melee would turn that into 86 dead Militars. I don't know, man. You had to be there, but the amount of firepower coming out of those Militars all at once, there was no way you were going to get in there in a melee. That was not going to happen. Yeah, all these cougars are... all these cougars are taking too damn long. Eating up all my hauling time. Coco with her jump pack might have been able to make it in there, yeah, but then she would have died to 86 Militars shooting her at the same time. Like, here's the thing, man. Militars, they're not that strong, you know? But considering that they're able to shoot, you know, every couple seconds with those guns of theirs. Is the Militar still on the map? The one that was wandering around? No, it did leave. Okay. But, like, do you think you could take 86 shotgun blasts to anywhere? And then be ready to take a second volley in, like, a couple more seconds? Because they're fast. That's the thing about Militars, is that they shoot very quickly. Which means if you start getting shot by a Militar, you're probably not able to get away. I feel like a fully enhanced and cybernetic pawn could probably do it. In vanilla, a tough colonist with gene mods, robust, unstoppable would be you'd need unstoppable. Cataphract armor, tough skin glands, like yeah, full bionics. Maybe. I don't think they'd be able to take all of them. Coco would have gotten folded. Yeah, Coco probably would have. I mean, Coco's shield would have definitely tanked a lot. But even this is only a 30% chance to deflect. Yeah, for sure. Coco definitely would have been folded. I had her at the front, but I was like, there's no way. Like, if they were able to take my bait from full health to 50% in one volley with ranged weapons. The bait's kind of small and hard to hit with ranged weapons. If they're able to do that much damage to bait, which is small, they can do a lot more damage to a colonist. And the bait has a lot of health as well. It's like 100 hit points, which is more than a colonist has. Very much would have been a... Skippy's pregnant! Again. Okay. It's what she wants. Let's go terminate that. Becky and Peachy, you will watch. Alright, let's have you move to the medical bed here, and we can begin the surgery. Who's doing it? Derek. Okay. Go do operation. Too many children, you're assuming? Not actually. The issue is actually her missing stomach. Pregnancy is a nightmare on your hunger. And Skippy missing her stomach means that she has really inefficient digestion. So she would likely starve to death, or it would just miscarry later on. So it's not a good idea for her to have kids right now. Again, hard to eat for two when you don't have a stomach. Right. How are we doing here? Things are starting to pick up. Got the charge fire lock on there. We really should use that, but again, I want to give it to Sakuya. Thing about the charge fire lock is it biocodes on equip, so I need to make sure that Sakuya can shoot before I give it to her. Right. How are we doing? News of war. The Bigwig clan and Skull of Rashai become hostile. Oh boy. Fair enough. How's the Dryads doing? Holding herbal medicine to stockpile zones. What is stockpile zone 17? Hang on, let's make this here. This is food overflow. Right. And a Koji storage. This is going to be mech processing. Because that's just mechanoid corpses. I don't know why there's steel and plasteel there. It shouldn't be, but you know. Okay. Then, I'm actually going to save time here. We're going to set this to very small radius. Just because I don't want to have whoever's on this, like, wasting time going around grabbing mechanoids, bringing them back and shredding. Just do the ones that are here from the Dryads. The Dryads' labor is a lot less valuable than ours, so we're going to try and make them do as much as possible. Mushrooms are ready to harvest. Right. It's what the Dryads are for, dang it. They're for doing the dumb labor, hauling the lentils, although these lentils here are all going to disappear if nobody hauls them in, so we're going to actually prioritize that. PG, I know you want to relax socially, but you're actually kind of low on recreation. Who's got recreation and doesn't really care about not having any? Felix does, right. He's been holding cougars this whole time as well. Tay, you're using the sauna. You don't need to. Can you go get this? Saku's eating stir fry. Once she's done, we're gonna have her help hold the lentils as well. She doesn't really need the recreation. There's a rat in my mushroom field. Yeah, I know. Can shoo it away, I suppose. There's rats everywhere. Many rats. Look how many rats there are. So many rats. Rat jam. Those rats are jamming. Right, Hops, what are you up to? Making a talisman. Can you go get those lentils? There's just a couple left that I really care about. The rest of these you can haul in later. Just want these ones. Crazy? You were crazy once. They locked you in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make you crazy. Right. Skippy is no longer incapable of walking. Yes. That's what we like to see. Right. I don't even know the origin of that. I just know it and it's funny. Oh, wait, yeah. Alright, hold that garden tea back, please, Coco. Alright. Eat some stir fry, go to the toilet, do recreation, Coco. Take care of yourself, okay? Hops is going to meditate. That's fine. She does need to do that eventually. Derek. Can you please... Oh, you don't hold. Right. Yep. Forgot about that part. Coco, what are you doing? Breastfeeding? Don't worry about that. Somebody else. Derek. You're using the shitter, right? Yeah. Can you please feed the baby? Just let Coco do something else. There you go. Want to give Coco some free time. Apparently 23 years old. That's deep lore. I could believe it. It's a simple copy pasta just resurfaced. Hang on. Let's see. Yes, copy pasta loops the aforementioned line. The origins of the meme likely predate the modern internet. Versions of the poem have been posted on the internet since at least 2002. That's nuts. So it's a pre-internet meme. It just so happens that rats became popular recently. Thanks, German. Right. Tay's interrogating the prisoner. Once you're done, hold those lentils. Thank you. Pre-modern internet meme. I mean... 2002... Yeah, I guess. I don't know, like... If it's pre-modern internet, it's possibly pre-internet in general, right? Like, a lot of things on the old internet... Like Usenet, that kind of era. A lot of things back then tended to be rooted in real life, you know? Screw this turkey. Why is there a dot in the chem fuel gen? What? This thing? There's many dots. Which dot do you mean? My rice. Hey, but it was still internet. Only my point is more that, like, there was when you were zoning. Oh. It was when I was doing, when I had the conduit selected. Skippy's broken down in confusion from anesthetic. That's fine. It's just because it requires power. It signifies that it's a power drain. So it should actually have a cable coming out from that, but the cable's just not there for some reason. And they usually have a line to wherever they're connected. I don't know why they don't. But, yeah, basically just means that it consumes power. That's all that means. Almost done the next apron skirt. These rat kids are gonna have some lovely clothes when they grow up old enough to wear them. Gonna be wholesome as heck, man. Also, why have we not put the katana on here? Like, there's a spot for the katana. Okay, we can hold it, it's just that Felix hasn't. Okay. Felix, you really should leave things like that alone. Like, don't worry about the mech processing at all. Actually, what if I put this as low? There's no reason for this to be preferred. If I put it as low and then normal. Right. Is there anywhere else for mechs to go? No, they do just go here. Good. So I have set up my mech storage correctly before. Never mind, the Minotaur can be hauled to the shelves. Alright, let's remove mech corpses from here then. Wait, which shelf? Which shelf, Felix? That one? No, they're not. They're not allowed on that. There's no corpses. What do you mean Minotaur allowed here? No, it's not. Shouldn't be allowed there either. Alright, what do you mean you can hold... Alright, hold it. Okay, there you go. Now he's putting it where it needs to go. Now he's taking it to the bamboo shelf. It shouldn't be going on a shelf. Right here. There's no corpses allowed. Huh? It can't store Minotaurs. What do you mean you're putting Minotaurs on that? Oh, on this one. You can't, you're not allowed to store dead Minotaurs on that. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. It just means that we need to, like, set this to preferred then. Anyway. Also, damn, B3T, is that Basin? It's pretty old. I don't know what that is. That one might be before my time, or just out of my attention. Okay, so for some reason they're able to store Minotaur corpses in here. Which is not ideal. Is it because I copy-pasted a stockpile that allowed Minotaurs? Hang on a minute. If I copy-paste this. Copy, right. Stockpile, there, paste. It is. It's because oh, that's an interesting bug. If you copy what a stockpile has and you put it onto something here. Okay. I can fix that by doing this then. There we go. Now Minotaurs are no longer allowed in there. Perfect. You can change it around. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. That might be a bug with deep storage, though, to be honest. It's British. Been around since 2001. That is pretty old. There are gun-inspired fighting. Okay. Skippy's working on what's left of the Hearts magazines, etc. Cool. Right. I think it is time. I mean, Sakura needs to go get her knives, actually. That's one thing. She can't shoot, but go get the knives. Your bow was unfortunately destroyed, but you can replace that with a firelock, so it's fine. But for now, you'll just have your knives, okay, Sakura? Right, so Sakuya's gonna stay home. Tomorrow morning, as soon as the work period begins, we are going to go on that caravan. Because everyone has had plenty of time to recuperate. The Cougars have finally all been hauled. The Dryads are done with their jobs and are starting to hold this stuff in. More lentils need hauling in. It'd be really nice if we could tend to our fields and actually get some food out of them. Because they're currently lying kind of barren. So I might try and leave the farmers behind just to let them do some work. So if we bring... what? Benui? Derek? Felix? Yeah, Benui, Derek, Felix... Hops. Benui, Derek, Felix, Hops, Tay. Benui, Derek, Felix, Hops, Tay. That's 5 people. That should be enough, right? I think we'll do that. Shield user is a ranged weapon. Oh, just put on the damn shield belt. Take that off. Hold that to storage. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully it'll be enough. I don't know. And even with all this, we still only have this many farmers. That's kind of crazy how we still don't have that many farmers. So many cooks, so many doctors. We're just like we're just like a colony of doctors right now. It's not a bad thing to have this many people able to do medical, but, you know, it's kind of nuts. Tis definitely kind of nuts. Shuttle's arrived for the guy we were looking after. Alright, so that's auto load. They sometimes do funny images on beta. Ah, yes. I'm asparagus. Sakura Matsuri time. Heck yeah. All this. Alright, I'll give it to you. The Titanic crushing into an iceberg lettuce is pretty funny. Right. So we need to do the Sakura Matsuri. Final Unforgettable is good. We want to try and get that, so we don't get a -3 mood debuff before the caravan. We have, I think, enough things. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. It's weird how it puts it 18 out of 13. Like, I get that it's how many flower patches are required, but it's like this is how many flower patches I have, and this is how many I need. And it's just, I don't know. It makes sense, but it's also weird. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, like, you know, I have 18. How many slots are being filled? You know? So it should be 13 out of 18, because it's 13 colonists filling up 18 seats. Throws me off, it does. Every time I see that. Okay, anyway, nothing new but 3 speed. Day begins, we do Sakura Matsuri, and then we go on caravan. My mind is backwards. It is. I acknowledge that my mind works in strange ways. That is simply the way that it do. Also, we don't need this Hanakoji storage here anymore, because I can put it over here, which means we are going to need shelves. I will build shelf here and here. This will be for Hanakoji. Hanakoji. Right, there. Select this one. Link. Alright, and then these two here are going to be priority critical. That's where the Hanakoji goes. We need to make sure this room is temperature controlled before we can actually start using it, though. So we're going to want, like, a radiator. We're going to need hot water up here. We're going to need all of that sorted before we can do anything with that. Which does mean we're going to need to build a small room for storing it, for changing power. For this streamer is having a stroke. Right. We're going to need a room somewhere for heating water. Like, we need this. We need one of those up there. Where do we put it? I could make it the rear side. I could, like, get rid of this section of insulation, seal it up here. Because we don't need this room to be, like, Titanic in size. I also want to get the bathroom here running, too. I want to have, like, a nice bathtub here. We want to have, like, a drape in front of it, maybe. Or, like, here. Have, like, a toilet, sink, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Becky is in herself in the kitchen again. I'm gonna do like bathtub here. Drape, which I will put the drape like here. And then we'll put the bath mat. Oh, big lag. Huge lag. Quest available. Cedric's Hives. I don't want to know about Cedric's Hives. Or maybe I'll put it this way. I don't know. Colonists sit wherever, like, this... Like, I can't really fit the drape in is the thing. Can I? I can do that, but... Or... put the bathtub like this. Drape there. Like, there's no way to put the sink or anything there if I do that. Room's too small. I guess we'll just go without a drape. No drape. No shower curtain in this house. Right, we can do the basin. Put that there. Right. Nice and right by the edge then. We can put a bath mat too. Oh, big lag. Why the lag, Cassandra? Stop lagging my game, please. Right. What's going on with Cedric's Hives? 13 hives. In exchange for a Healer Mech Serum. Or a Masterwork Marine Helmet. Okay. I mean, if I take on 13 hives, they're probably just going to rip apart my everything. So, I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's do the stupid this. Let's do the Sacramentsary. Right. Get everybody a nice mood boost from a solid festival. Everybody gather up. Go get food if you need. Putting Blinky somewhere safe. Why'd you just leave Blinky on the floor? Okay, now he's feeding the baby. These two are taking a break from the ritual to go feed their baby. Plural. Fair enough. Starvation in Coco. God damn it, Coco. Oh, someone just left stuff around the floor then. Alright. That's all for convenient timing. Fun Sacramentsary. Lovely. Okay. Time for the caravan then. Form caravan. We're going to go, oh, I should probably accept the quest first. Pow. Right. And it's right there. Go there. Okay. That's where the caravan goes. Who was going on this one again? It was... Shit, I don't remember. I know it was 5 people. Right, let's see. We can bring Snow. Snow, Benui, Derek, Felix. Snow, Benui, Derek, Felix. And then, like, Hops. And Tay. I can bring 6. Snow, Benui, Derek, Felix, Hops, Tay. Someone in chat remember that. Because I won't. Snow, Benui, Derek, Felix, Hops, Tay. Right. Go ahead. Snow, Benui, Derek, Felix, Hops, Tay. I did it! I remembered. Chat, I remembered. Alright, 4 horsies. Bring the hard tech. Right, bring the pemmican. Please remember. Always remember. Happy day. Okay. Let's do take a stack of herbal meds. We'll take some bedrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, we want to take silver. I don't know how much silver, so I'm just going to take 1,000. I know it was 3 digits, so if I have 999 silver, then we'll have enough. I'll just bring 1,000. Alright. Off we go. It's caravan time, boys. And if they betray us again, well, it's going to be murder time. And let's skip you working on another Hearts magazine. Look at that. They're like transparent bullets. Oh, that's awesome. Ammunition makes a nice ding sound when it's lit. I see. Who wants the Hearts magazine then? So this thing does reduction to aiming time and cooldown. Both. Honestly, considering Sakuya has like, what? No aiming time and she's gonna have no cooldown as well. I kind of want you know what? The kunai definitely want reduction to aiming time and like increase the cooldown. But it would also be really funny to have the Firelock with reduction to both. I mean, it's not terrible either way. With the gun link as well. Gosh, once her eyes are back, she's gonna be kicking it. And by it, I mean butt. Speaking of eyes back, let's go regrow those eyes. Alright, Sakuya. Look at her eyes. She's got like patches over both. Poor girl. The fact that her eyebrows are still visible and functional is hilarious. Alright. Rescue Sakuya. Go put her in bed. Okay. And she should heal before long. An exotic goods trader has arrived. Very nice. We'll send Skippy to go trade with that. Where are they? There they are. Whoa. What you guys got? You got a Minotaur with you. Go trade. Colt Knox, Drill Arm, Advanced Component. We're gonna just give these guys some stuff in gifts as well. I think I'm just gonna start giving away things. Go making fun of the disabled again. What a surprise. It's just so tragic that she's missing both her eyes at the same time. Sani, can you come get that that dead mech before it rots? Thank you. Tiniest floor drawing, I'll let her continue to do that. Blaze is holding a Minotaur, sure. Right. Fine by me. I do like that the bathroom is just a gathering room for children, for some reason. I did that? What, I mean, yes, I know that I took up both... She was already blind! This is part of the healing process. How's the caravan going? Snow and Hops both working on things. Snow, you're on the caravan, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Off goes the caravan. Right, let's get you guys some proper food as you're going out. That one, and then Felix. And then Hops and also Tay. There we go. How's those eyes of yours doing? One's regrowing already. Good. 40 hours and she'll be able to see again. Is nobody going to harvest those mushrooms? Right. What do we got here? Sura, I can sell that. Is there anything I want to buy from you guys? Oh, you can have the Torpor capacity serum. I don't need that. Glitterwald meds. I'll take those. Those are good surgery meds, those are. They got plasteel for sale. Again, I don't really need that, though. Firework launcher. Various gene packs I don't need. Car parts. I can buy books, I suppose. We got a tough skin gland. Okay. Yeah, this is the most lightweight skin gland. Gives you the least benefit, but also gives you not as much of a penalty. It's not a bad one. It doesn't make you uglier, which is not terrible. They've also got gold. I need to buy that gold. We need to buy gold every time if we want to build this. Anytime there is gold for sale, we purchase. Which does mean we're gonna probably need to actually get proper trade goods. Although, I mean, my trade goods are the katanas that I'm making that I'm not able to use. Animal pulsar? They've got one? Or is that mine? Oh, they do have one. You're right. Yeah, we'll take that. Absolutely. Persona recombination effect. Destructively melds personalities. The personality has a chosen persona weapon into another. Change the personality of the latter with traits chosen from either weapons. Oh, okay. Donor weapon is destroyed in the process. I don't really care. God blind. There's a lot of things here. There's stuff. I don't need 3 advanced components either. We can sell one. I can sell components. I got like 21 of those I don't need. Right. We produce a lot of components. Yeah, okay. Good trades. Not really enough to justify gifting them anything. If they were bulk goods, we could gift them some spare food. Sell some animals I don't need. Well, unfortunately, my animals, we have auto slaughter set up, so... Except that one. Now, you guys do have the silver, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah. So that's done. We'll try and do Cedric's hives once they get home. Maybe. I really don't want the bugs, like, destroying this room, but I'm okay with them ripping this one apart. Also, I kind of just don't want to hold the dead bodies of, like, a million bugs. Like, we just got done with the cougars, man. I don't want bugs. I don't want them. Anything but that, please. Just burn them or consume corpses. I don't think consume corpses works on non-human. I think it's only... Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, it's humanoid only. So I can't consume bugs. Ugh. Never stretch. Right, village time. Okay. Are you little shits going to go hostile? That's the question. I will drop some silver. Right, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, Snow, as our representative, could you go give the silver to Yuran? This is the same guy as last time. The last time we came across one of these, we had to give silver to an Yuran in. This is the same dude. Did he escape like the last time we killed everyone? Right. Snow, give the silver to that dude. Go back, get more silver, give it the next batch. This is gonna take a while. Especially considering he's just wandering away. Where is he going? Is he just leaving the map? Is he bugged again? No, he's literally just gonna chill here at the edge of the map. I guess what's she doing? Why is she going over there? Also, she's not got any pants on. Alright. Oh, do I have to wait for her to leave the map in order to hack it without them going hostile? Is that it? Was that the reason why? Is because I gave her the gold and then didn't wait for her to leave the map? And that's the sign that I'm allowed to hack it? That's really not very explanatory. Anyway, hack that. Watch them go hostile here. Oh, look, they went hostile. Alright, well, time to murder. I guess. Take cover where you can. As they come in, we just, fuck them up. Nice smoke, idiot. Alright, Felix. Let's get you up there. Right. Next to the entrance, please. Stop them as they come in. All right. Felix has been slightly bruised. Yeah, just wasted 1,000 silver. I'm guessing that mod is just broken now, and I'm not going to bother with it anymore. We'll just treat these villagers like vanilla. Well, we have no choice but to murder everyone. It's a shame, because I would rather not do that, but that is the second time they have stolen my silver, and I've got nothing out of it. Right. But this time I was ready. Right. I don't really care for the Molotovs. I will take this. I'll take some silver back, I guess. What I can. Nothing else here we really care about, is there? Nope. Home we go. Just grab the food, call it a day. Golden cube is found. Alright, let's go over this way. Female psychic soothe, sure. Alright, so I got 3 days to get there and get it and get out. It shouldn't be too difficult to handle. I'm expecting like, what, 7, 8 mechanoids? Something around there. Female psychic soothe is going to keep things happy back at base. At least for everyone but Blinky and Inky. Aurora. Wow, okay. Just all the mood boosts right now. Look at this. It's like a plus 30 mood buff for anyone outside right now who's a female. It's very nice. Right. Yeah, so we don't have the jade to build that. Have we dug out the jade down here? Jade, because there was jade down here. We did not. So someone needs to do that. Which, Coco was assigned to go mining when there's no farming to do. I just guess there's only been farming to do. And also her taking care of her babies. Right. Kind of kept her occupied this whole time, eh? It's got like random shit in here. Guess there's nowhere really to hold it. Hey, little forklift. What am I researching now? Gunsmithing. I'm gonna get those Ratkin Flechette rifles eventually. A Garenland pot has sprouted. That's what we like to see. More dryads for me. Right. Becky has cut herself. All fine. Sakuya's second eye is regrowing. Nice. She's gonna be able to see again. Sane tending to Becky's minor boo-boo. I also sort the one to berry makers now then. Could do. I need to figure out where to plant the next one though. I want to plant it in range of this here. So probably like down this way, I think. Is a good spot for it. Gotta make sure it's a decent distance away from this. It's gotta be at least... I'm assuming at least like this far away. So... an extra 2 tiles down. So it's gotta be like at least down here. So I might as well just put it down this way. Or even like here. On this tile right here. Could be good. Mirrors this one as well. Because then we have a nice diagonal there and then a diagonal there. Keeps it in range of the big shrines too. We should build a bunch of rune stones around it. Speaking of rune stones, just gonna build like that many. We can move them up later. I want to build a couple of bigger shrines too. Right. We'll build 4 larger shrines, 2 for each tree. Because we've got 2 here for this one. Right, which I'll shift one of these down here. Try to keep these like on the outer edge. The rune stones can be in the middle. How are the runestones here organized? Yeah, so that one's moved down. This one here is going to be moved in a bit. Maybe not there. Move it like this side. Gonna make it like semi-circular-ish. This one here over here. Becky, for crying out loud. Coco, help her put the fire out. Blaze, you as well. Or Blaze is just going to be too busy floor drawing to help out. Okay, fair enough. Stop setting the damn stove on fire. It's made out of wood. It burns really well. Okay, so we're just going to let those runestones will be holds, shift it around, whatnot. I really hope shifting a runestone doesn't, like, instantly kill my dryads. Because that would bother me a little bit. But it's fine, we'll breed more, I guess, if we lose them. But yeah, I will set this one to Berry Maker. Yes. It's going to take 6 days. And Tank will be reborn as something else. Right, we'll set up a growing zone. Over here. It's going to want to be within the radius of this. Right. Wait, he can plant already? Oh no, he's... I was gonna say... He's just transforming. Morphing into Berry Maker. Alright. I was gonna say, if he started planting already, I would have been like, well, what's the point in Berry Makers then? As it happens, he was not. Right, so again, we want to avoid that central 3x3. Make sure we don't cut down the tree now. Shave off that corner. Right. Just gonna plant whatever in this region. What do I plant here? What's the bounty of nature that the berry makers give us? Corn. Actually, rice. We'll do rice because that's a high labor one. Means the berry makers can work away at that. Right. New encounter begins. The caravan's arrived at the relic complex. Here we are. Right, so what do we got? Oh boy, that's actually a fair number. We got a Scorcher, a Scorcher, a Scorcher, a Scorcher, a Scorcher, a Pikeman, a Scorcher, and a Minotaur, and another Minotaur. Oh, and don't forget this other Minotaur over here. Okay. These mechanoids are a fan of fire, it seems. Right. Well, let's move you guys over here and then hopefully not get completely obliterated by the mechanoids when we wake them up. Let's take cover here because they might start shooting at us from range. I would rather have cover as opposed to not have cover. Ops can stay over that way, though. Derek, assault rifle, Felix, spears. Snow is looking okay. We do have hunters if we need them. Hopefully we don't. Yeah, let's just get shooting, I suppose. Alright. Just go for the ones that are closest. Oh boy, those scorchers are getting close. I don't like that. Flare? Flare would do. Flare, like, right here. Get stunned, idiots. Right. Also, sorry for the noise. Someone's being noisy. Oh god, that's fire. Extinguish. Okay, Benui took a bit of damage. Right. Snow. It is time for breathe. I mean, I don't think breathe ice is going to do much to these guys. Hops, can you start aiming a bondage spell here while everybody retreats? All right. Cool. New cover. Who poked us, though? That was the pikeman. Okay. Alright, you guys did manage to make it away. Good job. We're gonna form a new line over here. Okay, I was kind of expecting Hops to go through the door instead of, you know, just running directly in front of a Minotaur, but, you know, it's her prerogative, I guess. Alright. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? Making that much noise? It's deafening me down here. Alright, there we go. Scorchers are down. Just the Minotaurs left. Let's scatter and try and deal with those. And by scatter, I mean Tay is going to charge him. Derek as well. Any of you in power armor charge? Anybody else? The joys of living with family, huh? Right. Derek, if you wouldn't mind, go for this pikeman down here. Alright, that pikeman has an obscene range right there. Right, thankfully, I think Derek can probably handle it. Snow's got a psychic strength focus. Good, good. Right. You guys gather up, leave this to the melees. Right. Easy kill at this point. We did take some injuries. Gonna need to deal with those quickly. But first of all, we need to get into the complex. Try and deal with whatever's inside. Hopefully it will not be a centipede. If it's a centipede, I'm going to cry. Okay, it's just more scorches, which is not super ideal, I will admit. We could do with fewer scorches, not more. Right. It's hard to abduct scorches, unfortunately, since, you know, they kind of set you on fire. So, Hansworth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, Hops is slightly injured. Felix is also slightly injured. Not really too big a deal, but, you know, we could be in better shape. Right, so let's do this. Switch to shotgun with you. Right. Tay, switch to flintlock. Okay. We're gonna set up 2 bondage spells with the 2 Miko. Not bondage, disturbing spells. Those are the ones. Right. I'm gonna initiate with a shock from Hops. Chain bolt over there. Right. And now it begins. Hopefully the bait will keep the scorches occupied. Because I really don't want them setting me on fire. This room's not really flammable, so just by keeping them locked down there, they won't be able to do much. Yeah, that's working just fine. Alright. Hide behind the bait. Shoot the Minotaurs. They've got no cover. Should go down easy. Eric switched to assault rifle so you can do something. There we go. Okay, Tay, extract that to inventory, and let's get the heck out of here. Cool. That's made out of marble. There is gold in it, though. Derek, can you deconstruct it? I'm well aware that Hops is bleeding to death right now, but, you know, we should be fine. Derek can do medical. Derek and Snow both. Once we get onto the road. There you go, 38 gold. We'll take that home with us, too. I'll take the marble as well, actually, because we do use that. No jade. Hit caps lock. Alright, no jade. No jades. Let's get the heck out of here. Second relic obtained. Let's make sure we don't leave that behind. 150. Look at how many. 10 scorches, man. 10. Why so many? It did not need to be 10 scorches. Alright, just carry as many as we can, I suppose. They knew. For some reason my caravan mass is not updating, so I'm assuming that's the most we can carry. Right. We did. Okay, no, we are overweight already. Okay. Dump a scorcher. Dump a scorcher. Dump another scorcher. Dump another scorcher. There we go. Alright, we have the unassuming golden cube. Right. And now we can reform if we need to. Which I don't actually think we need to reform anymore. We are kind of fully formed. We just need to go find the Raiden next. And, of course, get more Jade. Which is where we need Shaman Merchants, I think. It's a big one. And we're going to put that marble to good use. Making rune stones and whatnot. 8 rune stones. I've got 5 up here. So I want like 5 per. So I'm going to make 2 more rune stones. Like that. That'll be enough stones for all of the dryad trees. Hopefully. Right. Oh, so this is going to be the dryad growing zone. Right. I'm not sure how much growing zone, like, radius they get, but we'll see. Right, how are we doing on those wounds? Are they tended? All tended, all tended, all tended. Do caravans tend wounds so quickly? They always have done. It's always so easy to keep people who are on caravans, like, completely healed. As long as you can get on the road. As soon as you get on the road, wounds are a non-issue. Right, so that's done. Very good. Don't care about that anymore. Don't care about that anymore. Don't care about that anymore. Right, Cedric's Hives we can still do if we want to, but I don't want to. The Heal Mexorm is very nice, but I just don't care. Right. To be fair, the devs knew that caravanning isn't popular. I would love it if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to send caravans off the map. Heal mech for stomach? Maybe. Maybe. Losing to someone that's bleeding out while traveling would be rage quit material? I don't know, I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, some people would, I guess, but I wouldn't. It's fair. Ugh. Caravans can definitely feel unfair sometimes. In a lot of things that happens when... A big problem is with caravans is if everyone goes down on a caravan in the world map, then the caravan is just lost. Also, there's no way to just sit down and make camp. If you add this button and change it so the people, like, if a caravan all goes down, they don't die immediately, you can send a rescue. Like, that's fine. It would be completely fine. It's just the fact that, like, it's so harsh, you know? You've heard rumors that might be changing. Very vague rumors. Yeah, I'm not going to hold out hope. Because it's been the way it has been for, what? 7 or 8 years, but... Yeah, if Anomaly was anything to go by... If they're released... Like, people have been asking for a caravan update for a long time. So... Oh, good. The dragon vampires are here. And dropping right on top of us. Oh, boy. Right here, I think. Oh, either way, alright. Emergency stations. Oh, they're in the living room. Okay, right. Blaze, Tiny, in the bathroom. Coco, speed boost. Get out of there. Right. My fucking storage, you assholes. All 3 blackboards, really. Alright. Close the door, undraft you before they spawn in. Ah, shit. Tiny, get in there. Go, go, go. Okay, before they spawn in, you two are locked in the bathroom. Okay, Coco, let's get you in there. Right. How are we supposed to fight this off, man? Okay, also, yeah, Dragon, you need to get the fuck out of there, too. I might have seen that too late. Right, hang on. To the safe zone with you, which is no longer accurate and needs to be updated, but it's not here. No, Dragon. Okay, if they just punch him down, they punched off his ear already. Alright, Coco. Blade focus. It's time to go ham. No, Dragon! It's just numbing while the roof collapses. They shot him in the brain, bro. Okay, do they have rockets? They've got low shield. Oh, good, they've got a low shield. Yeah, alright. Allow me to just defense in depth that after they're behind all of my defenses. Very balanced item. I can't shoot into this room. The fuck do I can't do anything. I just gotta... I guess I'll just Insanity Lance. Alright. Hit that. Hold the door open. Right. Shock Lance. So just bring out the fucking lances is what this is. Alright. Hold fire, everyone. No, use the Insanity Lance. I told you to use it. Alright, pop smoke, because I don't want to get shot at. Alright. Shock Lance him with the low shield. Right. Coco is taking damage. Medical treatment needed in Becky, who has been punched, I think. Yeah. Are you... Oh, did you use both charges on him? Whoops. No? Wait. No, you just haven't used it yet. Okay, he's shocked. That's good. Coco is getting shot at a lot. Right. Let's go stab Mr. Shotgun over here. Maybe take cover behind the Kotatsu, actually. Or just charge deeper. Why not? Yeah, okay. Stab him. Right. Get stuck in. Insanity Lance number 1 is up. Can you go for the sniper next? I definitely want to do that. Right. And then we're just going to shoot this guy while we can. Alright. Invisibility. Invisibility on Coco. There we go. All right, she's invisible now. That's pretty big. Becky's going to become the target of all of these guys' attacks in just a moment, so... All right. Let's do what we can here. Hopefully Becky doesn't get, like, fucking murdered. We do have smoke. We have more smoke now. Right. You're on fire at will. You're on fire at will. You are on fire at will. Right. Actually, maybe not you. Can you just, like, throw... a disturbing spell inside the room? Just in hopes that something can be done. Sakuya! Right, Sakuya's back as well. Ding. It's just a button that makes the sound effect. That's amazing. They just added a button that just makes a sound effect. The ping. Alright, yeah, Sakuya, get down here. Right. Coco is just gonna go absolutely fucking ham while invisible. She's got 11 seconds left to cause as much havoc as possible. This guy's insane and is fighting his friends. So they're all fighting each other, which is good. Ugh, of course they killed my Kotatsu and everything. Alright, go stab Blackfell. Becky, you are in danger. But there's not much I can do about it. Right. I thought it was the M1 Garand noise, not gonna lie. I think it's meant to be, like, based on it for sure. Right. That one's dead. Alright, let's go for... You've been locked down, so it's just this guy left who's able to shoot. Anyone who's not insane, we should probably start stabbing. Right. Yeah, just stab that guy. While they're invisible, they're all disarmed at this point. These guys are locked in melee combat. Psychic Insanity Lance did so much goddamn work. Right. Coco's no longer invisible. My Shoji is gone, asshole. You broke my door. Alright, there's no need to do that. Alright, Becky is injured, but fine. Coco is also done. Right. Coco, get in the middle of those two and start stabbing. Good job. Okay. Fuck that whole situation. Right, we've got this dude who's got some clothes on him. All full durability. So I'm going to just go ahead and strip him. Right. Man, poor dragon. It's okay, he shall feed the trees. We will have to get a new Pushin somewhere else. Alright, Sani, please work on a new Shoji. Alright. Cool. You know what the actual vanilla counterplay center drops is? Well, I'm usually just lock them down in melee is typically the solution I have to them. Invisibility Psychos works pretty well too. Right, all his clothes are outside. Right, let's just hold that in. Don't care about the Hellcat. I'm gonna avoid them smashing up my base like that. Well, considering that the majority of the smashing damage was done by the drop pods landing, I'm not really sure what you do about that. Unless I can somehow control where the drop pods land. I'm not really sure how to manipulate that, though. That seems a little too, cheese. I want that flak vest there. Right. Let's go get that. There's a good chain shotty. I don't care about that, really. I should probably execute this guy while I can. Right. Do I want his parka? I don't know if I really want his parka or pants or anything like that. Alright, Sane is holding bamboo to the Koikatsu? The fuck is that? It's that hentai game on Steam, isn't it? That everyone memes about? Where did I get that from? Something's wrong with my brain today. Alright, Becky, you need to go to the medical. Go rest until healed. I know it's like in the room with everyone, all the dead corpses and whatnot, but actually, well, I guess, you know what? Let's just unforbid that door. You guys can come out now. Alright. No more pants of whoever wears it. The flak vest? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've forbidden people from wearing the flak vest for now. Like, the Yuran can't wear it for now. Not until I get the rest of it. Right. I know I don't care about interrogating this guy. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't have the manpower or anything like that. Oh, yeah, wasn't Sane going to work on this door? Hang on. Sane, go do that. Coco, kill this asshole. Finish him off. Right. There we go. Right, Coco, can you please go get that flak vest and bring it in? Right. You can be judged for the murder of Dragon. I think these guys already suffered enough. 2 of them were hit with... Well, 3 of them were hit with psychic waves. The rest of them had their throats cut by an invisible rat. Right, someone needs to tend to Becky. Skippy's already working on it. Right. Can we please clean the room? Oh, I guess it's not a room, so we can't clean it. Alright. Tiny's rebuilding the roof. Anyway. I mean, if you can tell me how to avoid them smashing up my base like that, but again, like, the only thing that they actually broke was the door and the kotatsu. That was all they actually broke. Everything else was destroyed by the landing. And I don't know if it's even possible to control that. Alright, so let's clean the barracks. You wouldn't mind, Tiny. Right, Sane, let's get some of the dirty stuff out of here. There's nowhere configured to store steel chunk. It is tea time. Alright, I guess I'll do that afterwards. Let me just expand this real quick. Alright. You legit use thick roof mod? I mean, drop raids are, you know... I don't know, I still feel like they... It's very silly that, Tynan included a raid type that so hard pushes mountain bases. Because... Drop rates really do suck. Ugh. Alright. Tynan is dwarf. Oh no, Tynan he doesn't like mountain bases that much. I remember when mountain bases used to be a huge thing. He nerfed them several times in a row. But then added drop raids because, you know. I don't know. Anyway, right. Every raid comes in the front door, it's boring and easy. I mean, there's no problem with raids coming, like, bypassing a defenses somehow, you know, but, like, drop raids are just way too punishing for what they are. I mean, this one wasn't too bad in this case, but I was lucky and had Psychic Insanity Lances. But, like, if they had spawned in with a Doomsday Launcher, that would have been a very different situation. You say that everyone says that, but everyone hates every idea involving it. I mean, I wouldn't hate giving raiders jump packs. I wouldn't hate giving raiders, you know, the ability to use utility items like the player has other than just shield belts. You know? Because then at least that puts them and the player on equal playing ground. It's one of these situations everyone claims to want something, but no one agrees with all the potential options. There's no one really wants it. I don't know. I just think that they could be done better than fuck this one room in particular. You know? Anyway. Either way, I think... Alright, it's going to be tea time. So. Oh, you guys got the dog pick. Very good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Today's dog pick, then. Here we go. Sleepy dog. You can have Winnie sleeping soundly on the sofa. There we go. And just move that down a bit. Boyfic. Now chat's gonna cover her nose. Get you guys your fishing, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. With a cup of tea. Right. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. Right. Okay, have fun fishing. Good luck. And I'm back. Did you have a good break? I hope you did. Nobody fished, eh? Alright. Yeah. All fine. Right. Time to clean up this mess. Becky suffered some minor injuries, nothing too big. Right. We can fix these without medicine. Right. Making drop raids land inside base but outside roofed area seems too hard for nowadays modders. Well, I mean, how do you define inside the base but outside roof area? Like, how do you define that code-wise? That's a very difficult thing to check for. But then on top of that, what's stopping the player from just making their entire base roofed? If that's how it's determined. So they should definitely go through roof if they want to. But, yeah, I was gonna say, way too easy to cheese. Right. Drop raids target colonists, plain and simple. Mm-hmm. I could really pick a colonist and dogpile them. Yeah. It does, it sucks. But, like, I don't know. The thing I don't like about it is just how sometimes a drop raid that lands behind your lines is too big for you to handle. And then with all of your defenses gone, there's nothing you can do to stop a colony wipe. Especially if they spawn between you and, like, the exit. You just happen to make one that... they just... I don't know. On top of that, they don't feel great to fight against either. It's the other thing. It's not even necessarily an issue of balance, but rather an issue of game feel. They don't have good game feel. Right. Coco needs medical attention too. You can go rest. Right. Peachy. Who's tending to Becky? Skippy is tending to Becky. Right, Skippy, where you at? There you are. Right, we're gonna do that and then go tend to Becky, please. Okay. Right, Peachy is resting. You don't need to rest, though. Can you please clean the barracks? And then haul a steel slag chunk out. Right, Dragon. We need to address you, buddy. And you know what, Dragon? You took a bullet for us, buddy. Purple Heart, or whatever. You took a shot from Blackfell. That was this one here. She was the one who was cut down by... You know, one of the ones who was cut down by Coco. So she's already been punished for her transgressions. Right. The mob might be a simple target an unroofed spot X tiles away from colonist bed. That's... Yeah, again, that's still really fucking easy to cheese. Alright, animal corpses. Actually, just pushing. Let's get him a grave. He doesn't go to the tree, he goes to the... Dragon doesn't go to the tree. My boy gets to go in a proper grave like a colonist. Anyway. Right. Oh, he fixed it. I don't think drop raids have ever spawned at have ever targeted beds. We do need more roof. Right, Peachy's cleaning up blood. Sandy's tending to Coco. Coco's not urgently in need of tending, but might as well. I'm not sure when infection chance is rolled, but I think it's just based on time spent in room with injury. So we'll try to clean this up as best we can. Currently very dirty, -2. Not as dirty as it could be, actually. Alright, Sandy, could you please pull dead guy out of here? Just get him outside the front door. Alright, just gonna dump the corpses outdoors. Eating stir-fry to Coco. She can go get her own damn stir-fry. Right. Haul this dead guy out, please. I just want the dead corpses outside the room. Right. Is the caravan on the way home? They are on the way home. Okay. Right, we should be able to clean up most of this before they arrive. Alright. More specifically, do they target? I'm pretty sure it's just buildings in general. Anything like that's constructed, they will target. Because I know when I was doing a run a while ago, I had raiders that were pathologically addicted to punching boxes. I had like this build, right? I had like an ocean here, and I built my base on top of it like this. And then I put a bunch of like random like boxes up here. And raids would spawn over here, run towards my my wall, then just like hard left. And just go right up to the boxes, and they would just punch the boxes. So what I did was I just built a bunch of guns pointing at the boxes. And I would just rebuild them every time. It was the perfect game. It was on ice sheet too, so there was like no cover for them. They'd just be stuck out there punching boxes. That was on Combat Extended though, so I will say AI was a little different to vanilla. But my turret's behind Embracious or something? Yeah, we had Combat Extended Embracious. Right. Also, that was with Rim Atomics and the Bubble Shield mod. Really, back in the early days of all that. So that's just Rimworld AA being done with Embracious, which Combat Extended doesn't change. Right, it seems to have gotten better with them recently. I say recently. Last few updates. Mods have gotten better at dealing with Embracious. AI has gotten better at dealing with it. Because it used to be that they couldn't even shoot through them. Nowadays they can do that vanilla behavior. Okay, right. Corpses are being hauled. Very nice. Got some tainted marine armor. I don't care. What do you got on you? Nothing. You got anything interesting? No? What about you? Smoke pop pack that I guess I could take it, I suppose. Let's go strip that guy. Don't worry about bringing the corpses all the way out. Just bring them partially and then leave them on the floor. The dryads will get them from there. We need to focus on this, not this. Alright. Now you're still on non-C runs because you're tired of a dude in power armor lands in your base, guess you die. Well, I mean, that's when you throw a Molotov at him. That's technically what you're supposed to do against power armored enemies in Combat Extended. Promethium soaked is fucking broken, apparently. Okay, bamboo blackboards, bamboo school desk, kotatsu, some food baskets need rebuilding. Otherwise, we actually got out of that kind of okay. Again, the vast majority of damage was just done by the drop pods landing on us, not really anything else. Like, we lost a couple of Zabatons, that's not a big deal. It's intentional though, so you can use fire as a weapon against mechs. Yeah, you're 40 days in, it was tribal run. You can get Molotovs, or at least the tribal equivalent of whatever they are, in 40 days. You have to rush it, but it's your phone fault playing C on tribal though. Yeah, Combat Extended tribal runs are quite brutal. You need to, like, you know, you need to not suck Combat Extended to do that. Right. Tribal's literally a challenge mode because of the tech disadvantage because the game doesn't delay any of its doom timers for you. Well, I mean, that and the tech disadvantage. Distress signal, eh? Okay. So our allies call in for help. Yeah, why not? We'll go help them. We've got 2 Shrine Maidens on this. We should be fine. Although we are supposed to be escorting the cube home. But we'll go help him. It's not like we really have the ability to store the cube right now anyway. Right, who's on construction? Tiny and Sene. Who of you is able to do... Right, Sene, can you please go and work on the bamboo food thingies? Right, Sene, you're on... Fuck praying. Fuck art. Don't worry about any of that. Just do construction. This is time for you to actually learn your proper craft that I wanted you to do this whole time. Right. Actually gonna come in at the end of year 1, come hell or high water. They don't give a shit if you're a spacer, tribal, or NB. Right. How's Sunny doing here? Hauling bamboo around. Fuck brain, fuck art. I see her into those kinds of hentais. What do you even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Right. Peachy, can you hold dead bodies? The cherry trees can come later. Is there anything interesting on these dead bodies? There's a low shield on this one. Holy shit. How did we kill someone with a low shield and didn't manage to get the... and she didn't pop it? And that whole fight. I didn't even realize there were 2. I thought there was only 1. Alright. Whoa, hey. Big lag. Right. Sliced by invisible rat, I presume? Well, I mean, definitely, yeah. But, like, I'm just amazed that, I'm just amazed that she didn't, like, you know, one of our random shots from here in didn't pop it. Because that usually happens. Because I was just firing into the room. I didn't realize, like... I hold fire when there's a low shield in there because, again, a low shield pops in a fight like that and you're done. It's one of the bullshit parts about low shields, yet again. If they show up in a drop raid, you can't defense in depth that. You just have to tank it. No more legendary Kotatsu. Yeah, no. Right. That's the time when you toss in Molotov, so they stand and fire. I mean, the low shield will block a Molotov. Can't Molotov a low shield. Need beams. Yeah, just leave these here. That's good enough. Alright. Room isn't important, the furniture's important. Even as a fab bench. Your columns are important, just abandon the room. I mean, yes. In this, like I said, in this case we got lucky. Sometimes abandoning the room is game-endingly bad, like this one. Which I guess is also a problem of storing all your shit in one place, but... if you have like a toxic fallout going on, they drop right into your food storage, you can't abandon that. Alright, you can get more food even if you're emptying. Not if you're on toxic fallout. Nothing spawns then. Go 3 days into one. You can leave the damn tile. See, I refuse to do that. Come hell or high water, I stay where I am. This is my colony, damn it. Alright. Right, got a lot of repairs to do. A lot of mechanoids need hauling around. Alright, let's get these slag outsides. Just dump that. There's another dead body in the front door. Get rid of this guy too. Okay. Because at the point where you have to abandon your colony, that's not even defense in depth. That's a you just failed. That's just a retreat at that point. Holy shit. Okay. Right. That's a lot of chimeras again. Okay. Right, are we even able to handle this? I don't know if we're able to even able to handle this one. Could call some laborers to commit suicide for me. Hunted. Hunt away for them. Friendlies. Alright. Toxic folly pansy, you don't have to abandon your colony, just go somewhere else to get food and then come back and it's done. Okay, if that's... yeah, that's what you're saying, go get food elsewhere. I mean, that works. Unless it's toxic fallout caused by a site. Which has a radius. Well, I guess animals would probably spawn on those side maps anyway, right? They just wouldn't have... because they wouldn't have left yet. Fair. Vanilla doesn't let you do that unless you change an option, though. Holy shit. Alright, we might not win this. I'm trying to... Right. Attempt to express my hatred for low shields while also fighting off a billion chimeras. Right. Okay, 37. Anyway, point is, I fucking hate low shields no matter the context. Again, they sort of force the entire game to be about them. Much like Rimworld of Magic. They are fucking trash, and I hate them. You'll wear down my hatred eventually. You really won't, because I've hated them since the day they were added, and that's not changing. Right, Cold Zone, maybe. That might do some work. This seems OP enough. AoE damage. What's this gonna do? It does make it like minus 70. Hopefully it cools them down a bit. Maybe put a second one like right here. Try and build up a bit of... Can we like kill the one that's making a beeline for us, please? Shotgun and all. Before it murders Derek. Thank you. Right. Did we finish the cold zone? We did finish the cold zone. Okay. Right. Has that actually done anything? No, it's just made it cold. Well, it was worth a shot. I think it's time to leave. Because there's a lot of chimeras left. I know he's full of it because he just cherry picked it out. If he really thought it was BS, it'd be gone. I don't like to cherry pick vanilla stuff. That's just the rule. I don't like to cherry pick vanilla stuff because I don't know what mods have, like, assumed that it exists. You know? Anyway, it's definitely flare time. Right. Breathing ice on one of these as it closes in is a good idea. I missed. Derek, sword time, kill. Felix, sword time, kill. Is it just these three? Are more coming? We good? I don't know if we're good. Take it away from that. Actually, sword time, kill. Chain bolt. Stun him for a sec. Right. Yeah, okay, it's leaving time is what it is. It's getting out of here time. Derek, you need to leave. Right. Get the animals out of there. Hold for a sec until the animals are gone. Right, you two need to leave. Right. Okay. Well, we tried. Sorry. That's a shame that we weren't able to save these guys, because there was a free mortar there, but that's a few too many chimeras for a squad that was not intended to fight chimeras. Actually, I'm gonna have Derek just jump down here for a sec. Alright, Benui's out. Derek's here alone. Gotta make sure the horses are all gone. This poor guy. Man, the Chimera's not showing any mercy, huh? So that cold zone was rather unfortunately useless, wasn't it? Alright, time to go. We still have our cube. There it is. Okay, come on home. Okay. It's a massive cherry tree grove. That cherry tree plot? Oh, I didn't see it. I was too busy being concerned with keeping Derek alive. Anyway, won't break other mods. I mean, you say it won't break other mods, but you can never be too sure. The stupidity of some modders should never cease to amaze. Alright, how are we doing here? Whole pump. However, maybe I will get rid of it next run. Because I do have a lot more fun when I don't have them in the game. Oh, we got a Muffalo. slaughtered. Right. Okay. Like, I don't even mind high shields. I think high shields are fine. It's just low shields. It's like 5x6 cherry trees. Oh, okay. Skippy's no longer inspired. Getting rid of her disruptor flares for some reason. Okay. Oh. Right. These guys also have the I have achieved cheese. Get rid of the mechanoid corpses. Alright. Remove food. Copy settings. Delete. Here. Paste. Let me just do this real quick. It shouldn't crash, but... Good old deep storage, being a functional mod. Right. Lovely. Okay, no more mechanoid corpses in there, please. Right. Also, we have rats again. Of course we have rats. Where do we have rats? There we have rats. Shoo the rats. Coco. Please shoo rats. Thank you. Well, I'm glad we didn't get any infections. Seems like we were able to clean up the room quickly enough. Right, let's get some crap out of here. Don't need that sniper. Don't need that assault rifle. Don't need that sniper there either. Why did they bring snipers to a drop raid? They knew it was going to be CQC. Whatever. I guess I shan't complain. It did make it much easier for me. Coco, for crying out, why are you exhausted? Why did you go out and tame a muffalo if you were exhausted? You dumb rat. I come back here, shoo these rats, and then go to bed. Alright, there we go. Get him out of there. No, don't look after the baby. You have... Why do you look after the baby above your own needs? The baby does not need breastfeeding. It's fine. He's not even starving yet. On the other hand, you haven't slept in 2 days. Go the fuck to bed. You can feed the baby in the morning. Also, someone else can take care of the baby. Is it even her baby? It is her baby, yeah. Right. You want the drop rates to be smarter? Well, I mean, I feel like giving them better loadouts also means that you wouldn't be forced to make them, you know, dogpile a single colonist in a single room. And just generally be quite unfun to handle. Alright, you feed the damn baby. Or Blaze. Either or. Yeah, Blaze has more money. Are you guys stealing the Ratkin kid clothes? You are. Okay, hang on. Let's remove Ratkin gear from this. None of that now. Right. Yeah, feed this baby. Coco, go to bed. Or get food, that works too. Right. Like, she doesn't eat, she doesn't sleep. All she does is breastfeed baby. So you don't need to do that. Other people are set to childcare too, you know. Why is Blinky on the ground? Because Coco kept trying to remove him and breastfeed him. Oh, snap. Blaze just aged up. Growth moment for Blaze. She's turned 7. Okay. Right. Okay, tough. That's pretty good. Wait, tough melee? Could make a... It's kind of funny how the Frost Mage, being the melee focused one, got ranged, and now the Fire Mage, being the ranged one, is going to get melee. Oh well. Right. Medical and plants, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care too much about a lot of these right now. She's too young to really do much in the sense of knowing exactly what I'm going to use her for later on. But another melee could be good. I mean, we could get... She gets self-explosion for sure, right? So... we could definitely just, like... make her melee, give her self-explosion, give her fire shield as well. Just Blaze self-immolates and charges into melee combat. Anyway... But yeah, there's no way to make a colonist put the baby back in the crib when they really want to do something with the baby, like feed it or play with it or whatever. So I just draft twice to make them drop it on the floor, because it's the quickest way to get them to drop the damn baby. Okay, we've rebuilt the baskets already. Need to rebuild the kotatsu. Need to rebuild the blackboards. We don't have a classroom until those blackboards are rebuilt. Right. Tiny's taken off the clothes she shouldn't have equipped. That's fine. We might end up with a few too many kid clothes. Oh no, we only built a fixed number. Okay. Coco has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. That's fine. She woke up immediately and took care of the baby. See, look at that. Like, the babies fuck with the AI so much that, like, even when a colonist collapses due to extreme exhaustion, she put the baby back in the crib and then went back to where she collapsed and fell over in exhaustion. That's how badly babies fuck with the AI. This is biotech AI, by the way. I haven't modded that. This is just vanilla AI. It's that she collapsed due to exhaustion, but was like, hang on, let me go put the baby back first, go back to my chair, and then fall asleep. Instead of just falling on the spot. I hate that baby AI. It's so crap. It prioritizes babies way too much. Yeah, her bed was like right there. She could have just fallen in it if she was sleeping. But no, because it was like, the game wanted her to fall over there, but she had a baby in hand, so it intercepted that, made her put the baby back first, then go back and do what she was going to do. Alright. Why the door was open though? Oh, that was from Coco dying of something earlier. Or Felix dying of something earlier. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about the about that. I'm glad we set that to auto load. Completely forgot about that shuttle. Right. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, prison bed. Get rid of that. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Caravan arrived at Pyeongtaen. There we go. All right, friendlies. Don't care. The caravan arrived. Chimera's attacking. All right, and the raid is done. Okie doke. Cool. You need a weapon. That's fine. We'll switch to that once you're done dealing with the baby. Now you understand. Now you understand why there's a what, Chen? Goa hates children. I hate babies. I don't mind children. It's just newborns suck to deal with. Because they force colonists to be... They just disrupt colonist schedules so much. Right. The vanilla thing tree satisfying own needs is like 10 job givers above childcare, so you 100% have a mod fucking with it. Same vanilla. I don't. I mean, it is during her meditation time that she tends to do that. And meditation also fucks with things. But I definitely don't have an AI fucking with it. Because I don't install mods relating to things that change colonist priorities. Really. I have personal work categories, but I didn't change childcare in that. Kakche meme? Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're supposed to spell that correctly? And not spell it frickin' K-U-K, like a Neanderthal? And then God ... me when I don't read it right? I think Chaka should be above that, though. Go Crickets what? Crickets what? Oh, I can't spell, so I'm gonna blame the streamer. Is that it? I'm illiterate. It's the streamer's fault. Alright, Psychic Soothe is ending. Cool. So, you want me to teach you how to read? I can do that if you want. Start with the alphabet. It goes A, then B. Alright, I'll stop being mean now. But don't go ... me when I don't understand something you said when you misspelled it. Not my fault. .rog. You know what? That's fair. Okay, well, things are mostly back to normal. We've got a lot of repairs to do. A lot of fixes. Right. Everyone's upset about observing chimeras and things. A lot of slag to move. Kotatsu to rebuild still. I do have enough materials to rebuild that, right? Yeah, I do. Just need people to actually go do it. Right. Okay. Building the Zabutons. Can you work on the Kotatsu first? We've already got some Zabutons. We don't really need a huge number of those. Like, it's just, what, 2 that got broken? And 1's already been rebuilt? So, ought to be fine. Right. I can't help but notice that Sanny's the wrong way round on that Zabuton. Is that built upside down? No, it's the right way around. Okay. I guess it's just because there's no table there. There you go. Get that Kotatsu rebuilt. Excellent. Not even masterwork. Garbage. Worthless. Right, anyway, also some audios made it so when kids grow up to age 3, they aren't ditching the crib and it keeps tossing exceptions. Simultaneously, they assign themselves to a bed and keep ownership of 2 sleeping spots. Ah. Yes, that does sound troublesome. Mods that, like, spew exceptions constantly because of some reason are... Those kind of bugs are the worst ones. Alright, Skippy, can you hold this bio-coded Hellcat rifle away from here? Just dump it, like... That'll do, I guess. Whatever. Just wanted it off the pathway. It's fine if it's there. Right. Right. Does anyone know how to get the schoolroom above 60%? Learning rate bonus 60%. I'm pretty sure that's the max. It is like an extra 60% on top of 100%, right? So it's bonus. It means you learn 60% faster, but that's as much as you can get. Yeah, the Muffalo Coco tamed earlier. That was the one she tamed while she had... Like, again, Coco was out there taming this thing when she was exhausted, but it's probably just because she was in work period. And then... Colonists have a problem with, it's just like Rimworld behavior. It's not necessarily an issue, but... If they select a task that's really far away when their needs are, like, just above the threshold where they need to take care of them, they won't, like, abandon that task to go take care of their needs. They will go do the whole thing, which means their needs can fully deplete while they're walking through, you know, miles of wilderness to go tame a Muffalo. She needs to go mining still? Yeah, she'll get to it eventually, but... Again, we have so much to do right now. So where's the cube at? Let me just make sure we've got enough space to put everything in places. We haven't just dumped the cube on the floor. Shoo that. Let's drop those marble blocks on the floor. The bedrolls can also go on the floor. Again, those don't need to be... Those don't deteriorate in sunlight. They can just go on the floor and wait for some dryad to come along and hold them in. That's about it, though. I guess I could also do the Scorcher, but I got other stuff for the dryads to hold right now. Okay. It's on a storage shelf? Yeah, there it is. I'm glad they put that to where it needed to go. We do need to finish the reliquary, but I need more jade for that. So there's nothing I can do until then. I love that I had enough silver to build one out of silver, but I don't have enough gold or jade to build one out of those. Jade is, in theory, easier to get, but this is all the jade I've gotten the entire run. I have been stockpiling that. Never going to get enough jade. Alright, those dango can be dropped on the floor and hold later. Alright, just focus on making them. Hanakoji does need to be taken to where it is stored safely. Alright, we're just going to leave everyone doing stuff for a while. We've got a lot of catching up to do. I say a lot of catching up to do. They've done a fantastic job of getting this room back together. Again, we got really lucky with where they hit. And also, I think my decision to build, like, separate houses has kind of worked out. Or, like, build, like, a single house and then, like, eventually build a second house. Because that drop raid, like, we didn't even really feel that when it came to them breaking my kotatsu and whatnot. We had a spare one up here. If anyone needed to sit down and do social work or social stuff, they could just do it then. Turn that on as a gather spot. This one here is also a gather spot also. Right, they can gather at any kotatsu, it's fine. Right. We are having an issue with... I have far too much limestone. I need to get rid of that. Too much limestone. All this steel needs to go. Plasteel as well. We can start making the katanas again. Right. I kind of want to just toss things that don't meet my expectations, though. So let's do critical katana. Oh, not katata. Katana. Right. Any katanas that are quality less than masterwork. I want a masterwork one specifically. That's my crap swords. We're just gonna dump him outside and leave him there. Right, also, Sakuya, you can go and get the charge firelock once you're ready, because your eyes have regrown. And it is time for you to show that thing off. That's a nice sound. I'm glad I made that now. Now I want to make the other one and see if that one also has a sound. Because the quiver doesn't. The quiver does not make a sound. But the magazine does. So what about the cartridge bag? I don't know. Anyway. Could make entity prison walls out of plasteel? Nah, it's fine. Granite is plenty. Also, I have no entities in prison, so... not much point to that. Speaking of, do you have the entity doors? I don't believe so, no. Maybe I do. Door. No. Unless it's like gates. No. It's probably under dark research somewhere. Doo-doo-doo, Bifur extraction. I thought it was under like Bifur extraction somewhere. Shaping. Wonder if it's not one of these advanced ones here that we can't do yet. Weaponry? It could be one of these three. Because it doesn't strike me as the kind of thing you get just for free. Although, funnily enough, I think a castle gate is probably better. Heck, the palisade doors might be better already, to be honest, because, you know... fortifications mods being balanced. Anyway. Oh shit, I just realized. Did we not bury... Aw, you know what I think happened? I was gonna bury Dragon. I put the Gravers bury him. But I think the Dryads that, you know, don't know how to use a grave... Went and put him in the Harbinger tree spot. Dang it. Oh well, he got eaten. Oh well, he feeds the trees. It's how he would have wanted to go. Tiny busy working away at a Garenland shrine then. Okay. Sure. Right. I guess she does need to be taught how to do construction eventually, so it's fine by me. Right. We're just leaving packaged survival meals on the floor there, are we? Nowhere configured to hold them. What do you mean? I have this. Oh. Right. I removed those from there, didn't I? Alright, let's just re-enable them for now. Hold those there, please. Yeah, I removed food from the emergency stockpiles here from the overflows, so... Got the smoke leaf harvest in. Alright, we have a lot of things we need to deal with, though. What I need is a Yuran trader to come by. I'm going to give him some cherries. Assuming I can even give them those. Did I ever get a high-tech research bench made? No, we've done, like, no construction at all today, because it's just been all raids. We finished the brewery, and the one reliquary, but other than that, it's been just quest after quest. After quest after quest. Speaking of, we have another one to do. 13 Maru Fangs. Wait, hang on. I get 13 Maru Fangs for this? That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Let's just accept this for Helamex Serum. Alright. Now, they're not claws, they're just fangs. Which does mean they have, like, the crappy stuff. However... Right. There's the bugs. Right. They're spawning all over the place here. Okay. Why are you guys running away? Is there a hive spawning outside? Right. Heat stroke time? Nah. You don't know what time it is? It's time to get all of these melee idiots in here. I'm gonna split you guys into 2 squads. Those of you with melee weapons and those of you without. Those of you with ranged weapons. Because you guys can probably handle this by yourselves. Right. All these axes. These here are the ranged weapons we have access to. So... I want to do that. But... Zalin, you go here. Who's going there? You go there. Right, okay. Melees. To the front. Someone's gonna need to open these doors. So let's have you guys get in there and do that. We got a lovely choke point. Hold that door open. Hold these doors open. Alright. And you two are going to get back to here. And to here. And to here. Actually, I'm going to move you out. Right. You out as well. Because now we've got this nice frontline area. We can move you guys forwards. Right. Yeah, good luck. Now, they can friendly fire this guy, but I don't care. So, we're gonna let them do that. I'd rather have the firepower. Alright. So far, no friendly fire has occurred. Big lag. Right. Oh, geez. Clicking my side things. Right, so yeah. As the bugs start to come past, we've got melees in position to take them out. Alright, you're gonna get to there. One guy's down. Charge in. Take his place. Right. They're starting to push us back, which is not ideal. Right. Is there no way for us to... No, unfortunately. Okay. Well, in that case, push in another ranged guy. There you go. And this way we'll have much control over this area. All right. I'm surprised they haven't, like, the bugs have not been going for these guys on the side yet. I mean, they kind of have, but that's amazing that these guys have lived so long. Able to just hard flank the bugs here. Yeah, just keep focusing the ones over here. I really don't like how the bugs are, like, glitching back and forth, though. Alright. I'm glad the bugs just minify things that they spawn under now instead of just destroying them outright. Remember when they used to do that? Remember my biotech... yeah, it was my first biotech run. Where, I immediately... I had an insect raid. Insect hive. Where I immediately... without anything I could do to stop it, lost my entire biosculptor room. Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually want you to rescue that guy. Alright. Just wanted to reform my front line. Okay. I'm gonna try and save these guys if we can. Sakuya. Or not Sakuya. Skippy. Could you please go and rescue Tongo? How much medical beds I got? Becky's currently in one. Couple bruises, not a big deal. Okay. Right. Did Snow summon the Horde? No, we were given these guys as part of a quest. They're here to deal with this. Right. They just didn't want to deal with this at their place. So they sent all their warriors over here. I don't really have anywhere else to rescue you two, do I? Apparently Skippy's working on it. Right. It's a fuck ton of bugs. It is. And boy, is it taking a while to get through them. But we're slowly churning them away. Can bugs be turned into meat? It's not very appetizing, but yes. How are you doing? 5 hours. Okay. Right. As for all of you, you guys will want to be on, like, all-day recreation, just to make sure that, you know, if you guys stick around for a while after this. There we go. Right. Oh, the bugs are pushed forwards. Why is it that we're the ones that get punished when the bugs push forwards, huh? Right, there you go. Just shove our way back in there. Just push, push, push. Alright. See, like, we're the ones that get pushed back whenever the bugs stack up on, like, a million things. Are you breaking my shit? You asshole! No. No. Naughty. Do not break my wall lamp. You massive dick. I'm just gonna continue to, like, cycle through. Try and get free hits. Bring an axe up here, I guess. This fucking Spellipede is, like, made of dodge, apparently. God damn, just get hit. There we go. There we go. Finally, we're in. Okay, we saved the wall lamp. There you go. Marafangs are insanely strong. I mean, they're not that great. They've got, like, a hunting suit with regular cloth armor. And they've got a weapon that does, like, 6 DPS. It just so happens that I had an insane choke point, and the bugs were really stupid. So... Bugs are kind of trivial, to be honest. They really aren't that threatening. It's like, I always see people being so scared of bugs. They're really not that big a deal. They are a solved problem. All you have to do is choke them. Right. I'm gonna go cut down more hives. Right. Another use for Rakin. Right, let's go kill this one. Right. Oh, you can't get in, apparently. Right. Do. Right. Insect meat processing. Feed bugs to rats. Feed rats tomorrow. That's true. Alright, just gonna start finishing these off. Dude's bleeding out. Oh yeah, 4 hours. We can save him now. This guy's dead in 2. Why has nobody tended him? Skippy is working on it. Right, you know you can use the medicine that's like right there, right? Oh, I see he's set to this. Right, hang on. Change defaults. Guests. Oh, he's a colonist, I see, technically speaking. Alright. Just go tend to him, please. Right, who's nearby? Benui, Becky, can you go save this guy? Thank you. Cool. Finish off Mega Spider. My medic failed. I mean, you know. I'm sure we'll be able to save him. Alright, so do you guys actually do work? You do. Okay. They're probably going to leave as soon as the Mega Spiders and their nests are all dead. There we go. Once again, a whole lot of work to do. I want to reinstall that where it needs to go. You guys get away from that. Right, there's one more hive right here. Kill that, please. Thank you. Right, Tay, can you reinstall that holding platform, please? Thank you. Hey, we did it. Good job, everyone. Alright, reinstall those. Unforbid all the insect jelly. You guys can all undraft now. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to get your labor set up just in case you don't leave immediately, because you might stick around for a while. And if you do, what I want you to do is just research if you can, otherwise whole and clean. Right, so that's... Yeah, everyone from Fedorova down. Oh, nope, they left. All right, cool. We did it. Ali's on a food binge, but now has to leave, so no food binge for him. Haha. Pods have arrived. 1 Helix arm for me. Nice. Saved that guy. Saving this guy too. Good job, Becky. Right, now I could use the Helix arm right away. And I probably should. Skippy, you are going to just use that as soon as you are able. And I really hope it doesn't heal your eye, and I really hope it heals your stomach. Alright. Anyway. Just capture one and put it in the anomaly holding cell. What, a bug? Just capture a bug and put it in there? It will heal eye. I'm pretty sure it heals missing body parts before scars. Like, there is an order for how it picks things to heal. And I'm pretty sure entirely missing things to heal before scars. Scars are like the lowest priority, I think. It'll do missing body parts, then diseases. Maru Fangs and Giga are insane. No, Maru Claws are insane. The Fangs are just meat shields. They're alright, don't get me wrong, but... Yo, Dryads get to work, lazy bones. They're all... Not a single Dryad is here. They're all off doing work right now. Look at them work. They're doing it. What's the damage on their claws? The Maru? Like their actual unarmed melee? Dunno, because these guys got a... They've all got weapons. Unless you're just talking about, like, the claws themselves, in which case they use these. 6 damage. And then these throwing axes that are not that great. And natural claws? Felix, put your weapon away. 4.5 average. How do I check the specifics? I don't even know if I can. Anyway. Skippy's used the Helix serum. Yes, and her stomach is back. There we go. Now it's just her eye that's damaged and painful. Well, I didn't remember Felix being a Blade Whisperer. Yeah, he has been. It's just that his... I haven't been able to find a weapon that he can Blade Whisper. The Mario ones aren't compatible with it. The Mario blades don't meet the requirement to be Blade Whispered. Because the requirement is, it needs to be non-biocodable. So, like, a longsword or something. And I'm guessing all of the Mario weapons are biocodable. Anyway, they have to be, like, below a certain power level to gain a Blade Whisper. Anyway. I was just curious. Ostea series talking about their weapons? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, now Skippy can have children again? She can. If she wants. Right, did we ever install that Garland seed? Zed Gowranlen. Pods? Okay, we didn't. Someone's gotta go get that. Coco's busy shooing a mouse. What? Oh, don't worry about that. That mouse is so far away. It used to be a problem, but it's not anymore. Right, just go get the Garland pod. Will you desire an entity? Summon one so you can watch the chaos. Alright. We can summon one in a minute. Let me finish, like, you know, cleaning the bug corpses out of here first. So at least we can close the damn doors again. Keep an entity in containment. You know, or wait for the dryads to be done. Speaking of dryads, we got a new one. Carrier dryad. Right, you need a name. My final carrier dryad. Your name shall be... what shall your name be? Thunder Thighs. Big Back. Hercules? Oh, I like that. Hercules. There we go. Nice. How's Tank doing also? Still morphing into Berry Maker. Okay. Right. This one needs to be in range of this. I'll just pop that out there. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Right. Please don't cut the dryad tree down again. Yeah, no, you'll notice that I've got a very distinct radius around the tree to make sure that they don't do that. If I have a lifesaver. Mm-hmm. Right. I see Peachy's got enough free time to work on that. No, go do this. You don't need to cut that field. Leave that to the dryads. The doors are on the security doors. Yeah, I don't have those. Yeah, they need auto doors. How much health do they get? I have no idea. Oh, 800. Okay, they are better than Granite Palisade doors. Fair enough. Tanky doors. Alright, home you go, Peachy. I think a castle gate is probably better, but I actually don't have those, so... What else castle stuff is there? I'm actually surprised that, oh, there isn't anything. Oh, unless it's like portcullis. Nope. Huh, okay. It's just castle walls, no gateways. You know, I'm surprised. I thought fortifications Neolithic actually would, like, produce some broken doorway that is stronger than a... stronger than a modern security door. Turns out, nope. Mod's balanced, it's fine. Never mind that there's still extremely durable doors. For extremely cheap. Balanced. Yes, that was a joke. Gunsmithing! Let's go! Agriculture 2 now. Alright, so gunsmithing has given us access to flechette rounds, I think. Never mind. It's given us access to piercing weapon, though. Hang on. Ratkin. What do we got here? Ballistas. I need great bows. How do I get halfway through great bow and then I didn't research it? Let's add great bow to the list. Actually, that was probably from a schematic. Right. Like, what have we even got? So many things to examine for agriculture. We actually don't have any of these plants, so I'm probably have to brute force most of this. Okay. How we doing? I want to move this insect jelly specifically. Too busy hauling the dead insects, feeding the trees. Right. I have several of them, though. Yeah, we got, I could definitely plant, like, some of these, for sure. We got the olive tree, at least. Red lentils, we got those. Snow beets, we got those 2 beans. We got all of these ones. Yeah, no, thinking about it, we got it actually more than I thought. Fair enough. I mean, you know, nobody's fucking planting anything. I really don't know why my farmers are slacking off so much. Like, I don't remember giving them anything that they need to be doing over that. Okay, well, Tiny's been doing construction, so we can turn her off that now. Has cooking really been that high priority for everyone? Also, Blaze can now do farming, so we're gonna have her do that. Hauling and then farming if there's no hauling to do, but of course there's always hauling to do. Right. You would think 5 farmers, 1 part-time, and 4 full-time would be enough to maintain my fields, but no, they lie barren. They lie barren. Literally every field is lying barren. This is why we just need to spend some time just doing fields and farming. Just need to spend some time with peace and not, like, you know, provoking the void and whatnot. We've still got tons of food and stuff, but, you know, it's just that we're only harvesting and not planting. Which means we're going to have a famine later on, probably. Hopefully not, but you never know. It's almost time to summon a fruiter. Yeah, we can do that, but we're probably just going to... Considering we're probably just going to instantly kill it again, I'm not going to bother for now. Because that's just how things have been going. Yeah, we're just going to leave everybody for a while. News of war. Ando and the Pride of Fabero. That's a shame. Can't help but notice that Sane is halfway through a bunch of stuff and is not actually doing anything. Sane, your learning is maxed. Can you please go and pray? Right. Stop occupying everyone's time. Oh, you know why we've not got the fields planted? Because Coco is too busy taking care of her goddamn triplets. She's the one who does like 90% of the farming around here. But her babies are just eating all of her time. Coco's a busy mom. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely knew we'd have trouble farming. Because of the kids. But, gosh. Once again, she's out of sleep. Out of recreation. No romance. Hasn't even had time to romance with her boyfriend. With her husband. Fiance. Also, you guys are on a void pregnancy now because I don't want more triplets. Oh, there's Tiny actually doing some farming. Good job, Tiny. Right. Again, we're gonna wait until the hauling here is done. It'll give us my colonists some time to just, you know, take care of things. Coco's whole existence is eat, feed, sleep, pretty much. And the children are still unhappy. The children being unhappy is just stupid Rimworld being bullshit. Like, if they, like, it's, even if they have no mood modifiers at all, if they had, like, 0 across the board, they would be considered unhappy. So, like, it's not enough that they're, like, not unhappy, but they have to actively be happy for her to not get debuffed. And for them to not cry. And good crib psychic emanator soothe, parent is happy, high expectations sometimes isn't enough, because if they get tired, which, by the way, you can't force babies to sleep. They will get, like, all the way to fully exhausted before they go to bed. You just have to, like, deal with the fact that they're upset for a while. Unless you, like, maintain their entertainment of, like, here. It's kind of silly. She has no time to do things anymore. Yeah, pretty much. That said, they are 2 now, so, you know, they're getting there. Bit more. Good thing about having Ratkins growing up, a lot more hands to do work once they grow up. Yeah, for sure, right? Once they're, once they turn old enough to walk, we'll be able to enjoy having a few more hands in the workforce. More hauling. Could definitely use more intelligent haulers. It's probably tasty too. Mmm. Delicious ratkin child. They are tasty like a lamb compared to sheep. Alright, we need, Oh, did Sandy finish her work on the talismans? She did. Alright, let's suspend that for now. Who is doing that? Hops is. Right, Hops, don't worry about that one. I want you to do is do 1 stability and 1 crafting prep, please. But I don't have enough Hanasake. Right, we need more Hanakoji, which means I need to build these, which means I need someone to go over there and do that. Which is a Derek job. Please, thank you. This bamboo here is going to need to be done. Alright, we're going to stop sowing that hay grass field now. That's enough. We just need about half of it, because we've still got this one down here, so... Alright, ritual time? No, we're gonna... I'm gonna take some, like, serious time to get this colony back into some sort of ship shape. We don't have to get, like, all the fields fully planted, but, like, I want more than this. Right, also, I want these 2 here fully healed and out of my beds. Alright, how we doing? Snow's working on more katanas. Snow, could you finish more of the kids' clothes, do you think? Like, there's only 4 left to do. Kid winter robe. Sure. Alright, and then Hops needs to work on her... Oh, she can't work on hers because it got disconnected. Yay! Also, they're already done, so it doesn't matter. Right, and that muffler there also got disconnected. We can get rid of that. Cool. Right. I think it's time for a textile rack. Maybe. Let's get... One other thing we need to do is we need to build a shelf. A little 1x1. Not a big one. Right here. Contents. Storage, rather. Clear all. Right. Set to critical. Because there's no other place that these should be stored. And I want anything unfinished. Right. Any unfinished random garbage wants to go in here, in the workroom. So that way we know exactly where it is. Well, I guess I'm not going to put it critical. I'll put it 1 level above this, preferred. Right. That way it gets stored here instead of there. A new harbinger tree sprouted. Hey, they're really enjoying the bugs. Alright. Delicious. Man, this is a really convenient method of corpse disposal, isn't it? Right. We're going to continue to let them expand. I want, like, a proper grove here, and once they're pretty big, we can start cutting them down. We'll float, like, 5 trees, maybe. Should have made it easy to begin with, not how it is pre-anomaly. I mean, pre-anomaly, you can still cremate corpses and things. I tend to just dump them in a river because, like, it's faster generally. Just the basic hauling to and from and to and from. Right, but yeah, textile rack is definitely a good idea. So, what is the best storage option I've got for textiles? Because we've got so much cloth. Storage. I know that the... What is it? We've got several options. Pallet is one. Hampers is one. Clothing rack is for specifically clothing. Although what I can do for this actually is I can build dresses. Right. Which is where we can store clothing. And maybe a wardrobe or 2. Well, I kind of want these ones. Hang on. How much are these? 50. How much are these? 50. Okay. Yeah, let's build these ones. And then wardrobe. Build the fancy one with the knots on. Eh, we'll build the basic one. That's fine. Put that in the corner. We'll put that one there. Alright, we're gonna need to get rid of these passive coolers. I don't need those anymore. Alright, I'll build stuff in there when we eventually get the ability to do that. Alright, but this is where we're gonna start storing our clothing. And then we need a place to store our, like, raw leather and things. Cloth and hemp. Which, if we have a look at the food... Oh, not food baskets, right? The hampers. So these are made out of cloth, and they contain... yeah, cotton fiber, that kind of thing. Apparel, plant matter. Apparently they don't store textiles. Okay, never mind. Right. Let's try pallet, then. Can you store it? Nope. Mortar shells. Oh, no, they can store textiles. So 4 per cell. Okay. What's the difference here? These things secure and organized. You can pack more things. Because you can wrap items together. Although this slows you down a little. Okay. 4 per cell. I think that's not exactly anything special. When we can instead just use standard shelves. But pallets might not be a bad idea. So if that one's 4 per, and this is also 4 per. Does not protect against the weather. That's kind of doesn't need to. So if that's 4 per, hang on. There's no difference. Maybe it's like a mass limit. Although I don't see the mass limit anymore. I know deep storage used to have like a maximum limit of the amount of mass you could store on something, like weight-wise. But that seems to be gone now. So maybe they got rid of that at the same update they added the stupid this. Whatevs. Right. Cloth hampers. Yeah, raw textiles go there, manufactured, yeah. Dang. I think pallets might be the best way to go then. Because I don't see anything else to store textiles on. A pallet is fine. Can maybe replace one of these shelves with it. Because it doesn't protect things from environmental exposure, so we're going to need to make sure it's indoors somewhere. What I can do is I can move one of my shelves here into here. Alright, let's 3-speed for a bit. No point in 1-speeding right now, since we're just waiting for work to be done. 3-speed will get us through it faster, and to the fun part sooner. Which I do want to do one more ritual today. Yeah. So. Yay, fun. Exactly. I do want to do a ritual. I just want to wait, like, maybe a day or 2 more. Oh, yeah, we need to check out the charge fire lock. What's the cooldown on this thing? 1.7 and 1. It's pretty quick. And then with this... gonna be even faster. Especially with Sakuya's trigger happy too. Oh my god, hang on, wait. She's got trigger happy on that. So reduces it from aiming time of 1 second to half a second. And then she's also got this for an extra 15%. She's gonna like aim this thing instantly. It's gonna have a bit of cooldown, but you know, instant aim. She's gonna be snapshot the hell out of that. And with the gun length, she's going to be accurate as well. I mean, I guess it is a charge weapon, after all. So we knew it was going to be good. It's also one that we can't craft, interestingly enough. You can craft regular charge weapons, can't you? You're gonna get pistols. It's more of a flintlock rifle. They don't really get pistols so much as rifle. But that one is a very difficult one to get because we can't craft those ourselves. We have to find them, so they're extremely rare. I think they're actually more rare than Persona weapons. Because Persona weapons tend to get quests that spawn specifically them. Charge firelocks don't have that luxury. They, if in order to get one of those, you just have to get lucky. Right, let's get that next Garland seed planted. It's just left on the floor out here. Okay. Plant the tree. Let's get the tree out. So this one is on that side. I think it wants to go like here. No, where does it want to go? It wants to go here. Oh, right below that rock. Okay. Where my Garland seed at? Where it at? There it is. Alright, please plant that right there. That's where it needs to go. Right there. Yes. Okay. Becky is working on it. She just cleared the grass. Cool. And this is going to be within range of that. Wait, did Peachy just show up and clear the grass on the other spot that I put it down on? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Peachy. I already moved it. How we doing? Still working on more sculptures. It's good practice for the kids, this is. But I would rather Derek not be building these. Alright. Flickering lights. Oh no! I love how the shader just completely explodes when it does this event. Good job, Random Chance. Oh no, the lights are all flickering. Lights are returned to normal. Unnerving electrical anomaly. Everyone gets a -5 mood debuff for a few hours. Not a big deal. Right. Is tree planted yet? Nope. Yes. Yes, it is. Begin the ritual. Coco. Go connect. I like how we're manually planting the rice in. Alright, maybe what I should do is remove this area from area 1. So that nobody actually goes over here and plants this. We did it! Connection made. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna remove that so that nobody actually goes over here and plants this stuff. Leave it to the dryads. I can't actually tell where the damn zone begins and ends. It looks like that. Okay, so we got that one. That bit. And then this one goes... 3 and 4. Okay, that goes there, and then there, and that's good. And then this bit, done. Okay, need to make sure Coco connects the trees. Yeah, the center is still accessible. It's just not the area around it. Okay, so these guys are going to be box skin. Right, there we go. Okie doke. Supposing the connection to a Garland tree, this consciousness bonus scales with pruning ability. Oh, you getting a consciousness bonus for this shit? Oh, snap. I see. So her pruning, because she's really good with plants. I mean, aside from the fact that her work speed is currently slowed, but she gets a consciousness boost. That's interesting. Why is your global work speed slowed? I have no idea. Alright, anyway, that's expired. How does one unearth power focus chips? By shedding? Oh, shredding a mechanoid. Damn. Apparently we just randomly got those. Okay. I think those are necessary for the tier 2 mech. Those are necessary for making War Queens, aren't they? From a Scorcher too. Yeah, it's random chance, so it's, you know, random based on... That was a very rare get, that was. That was a legendary, basically. Anyway, this is looking okay. We're going to hide that there so it looks nice and pretty. Okay. And then we got to wait for that Garland tree there to grow. It does have a nice nearby shrine. It's going to make one Dryad, one Barkskin. Right, and then we're going to have to move in the rest of these shrines. Statues here. So I'm going to move this one to this spot. Yeah, because I can't move one in the range of both of these. These trees are too far away. But we knew that. Right. Continue to 3 speeds. Get through the night. Colony's looking lovely and stable. Again, Derek, if you're the only one doing construction, go do repairs and things, okay? There's plenty to do that isn't building these. We really don't need those that badly. Like, I don't need those. I don't need to increase this tree's like limit. I mean, I kind of do want to increase this tree's limit, but I don't need to increase this tree's limit until it spawned a Dryad. Oh, good. Felix can now call in reinforcements. Nice. We have the range fangs. I could call for the laborers and the advisor. Do I want to do that? Maybe I should. We have these for a reason. Might as well use them. And we could definitely use the assistants on the fields right now. Laborers. And the advisor. Just call for both. Okay. You guys gonna be around for a while? You all do crafting? I don't need crafting. Get out of here. I want farmers. God damn it. I mean, I guess the Maru, you know, a bit silly to ask for Maru farmers, but you know, whatever. You can do construction. That's perfect. Cooking, if you can do cooking, you can take over on the cooking. Otherwise, hauling and farming if there is nothing else to do. Because I don't trust you guys to not botch it all. Right. Doctor, that's fine. Patient, firefighting. Actually, oh, you guys don't do childcare? Bruh. Okay. Well, it's fine. Yeah. Plant cutting as well. Just go ahead and do that. Bad farmers are better than no farmers. Right, more importantly, you guys get all-day recreation for tomorrow. There we go. Go to Area 1 with you. Go take care of yourselves, please. Oh, these Militars are still all out here. How long have they been out here? There's still 60. Oh my goodness. We are never going to get those in. Right. Blaze, can you go get that one? Alright, Conquest. Sugar Plum Platoon is lost. Kai to Dawn of Covenant. Wow, the anti got pushed back. By tribals of all people. I'm genuinely surprised. The anti, not really the type of faction to lose to tribals. Considering, you know, acid weapons. Usually pretty good against tribal factions. I guess the tribals arrived in such overwhelming number, they didn't stand a chance. Alright. Anyway. Oh gosh, what happened to my trees? My trees! See, this is why I need Derek to be building stuff. My trees are all gone. They all died at once. Jochi's working on stuff. Good, good. Okay. Yeah. So no cherries for a while. At least not until we get this regrown. Although I might need to like hyper-focus on rebuilding those because I have a feeling that if I don't tell people to manually replant these, they're just not going to do it. Because that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. Skippy's pregnant. Congratulations, Skippy. How are you feeling about that? You don't like it. Should I terminate this one too? She doesn't want to be pregnant. I don't mind her being pregnant, but at the same time, we've got a lot of babies already. Let's terminate that one too. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Okay, this will be again, rookie. Rookie surgery. Becky and Snow. Right. Becky, Snow, and Peachy. You're in good hands. You'll be fine. Also, could you... Ah, you can't Word of Immunity or Word of Healing. Can these guys hurry up and heal already? Right, let's do this, and then... Skippy, please rest until healed. Who's in charge of your surgery? It's Peachy. Right, Peachy, can you go and do that operation? Thank you. Right. Why does Skippy keep getting pregnant? This is why. Her and Derek are the horniest couple on the goddamn planet. Actual fucking rabbit, yeah. Like, none of my other... I mean, I guess, like, Felix has the disadvantage in that sense of low libido, but, like, goddamn. How are we doing here? Right, so we need to replant... Oh, the trees are replanted. Never mind, I didn't have to do anything about it. Coco made up for the low libido by popping out 3. She did, honestly. She really did. Right, I think we've given him enough time. Let's go do avoid provocation. Right. Hops and the kids. Good luck. Have fun. Ritual time? I was one step ahead of you. Okay. The 3 killed Coco the first time? Well, it was actually 2 the first time. However, we weren't able to do the childbirth for whatever reason. The ritual just didn't show up. Right. What on earth has Sane got? Oh, she's just standing on a candle. I was like, what is this? Like, box? Why is she wearing, like, a Castle Crashers helmet behind her head? The Void right now, raging. It is. Angie Void. Alright. So this is guaranteed to be an advanced anomaly, whatever it is. Let's see what happens. Dark Knights. Dark Knights. Dark Knights. Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta write a note. I think I need to check for Ratkin anomaly updates. I'm gonna write that down. Okie doke. Noctols? Oh god, I hope not. I mean, we could probably handle them right now. Oh, Skippy's down though. No solo pinhole for me. Alright. Speaking of, Skippy, I actually want you to, when you're up, can you just go, like, meditate for a full-ass day? Blood Rain! Oh, no. I forgot about this one. Okay. Exposed animals become manhunters. Intensity effect depends on... Okay. Right. It's raining blood. Makes people go mad. Sure. Hunker down time, I think. Just get everybody indoors and we chill for a while. That's rather unfortunate that it happened during my... This specific event has happened. Because this one, much like Toxic Fallout, is a go inside and stay at home kind of event. Right. New research available. Blood Rain, Neurosis Pulse. Okay. On the bright side, we can finally get this building here repaired, I suppose. Alright. Too bad, Blood Rain. Build roofs. We could, but... also, I need to update the safe zone. Because that's no longer safe. Right. Safe zone. Let's make the safe zone, here. In the Miko house. Alright, Dryads, you guys are all in the safe zone now. Go, go, go. Oh, that guy's leaving. Sure. Is that everybody inside? I think so. Alright, go about your business, but you guys are just staying in here for a while. Shit looks so spooky. Yeah, it's, perhaps going a bit red. This isn't a world-ending threat. No, we've got food. We should be fine. It's just a pain in the arse delay to everything I'm trying to do. I'm a little worried about this dude. His blood rage is building. Dryads, can you guys... Oh, do you guys not care? Wait. You guys don't have blood build up. Oh, they don't care. Okay. Area 1 with you then. The Dryads don't give a damn about blood rain. That's nice. They can keep working then. Alright, I've gotten all of the tatami repaired. Things are looking nice and fixed. Dryads hard carrying. That they are. Right, yeah, okay. Skippy's busy meditating. She's not gaining the highest bonus to a psi focus, but it's fine. It's good enough. Right. The shelf is still hooked up to those. That's fine. Just need stuff hold over. And it should be good. Got an anti-detonation pheromone in there for some reason. Alright. Want the animals try and kill them? Possibly, but we can just put them in healing pods and they'll be fine. If they do start getting attacked. Could also do it preemptively if I wanted to, but... Nice textiles. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a pallet, wasn't I? A bamboo pallet. Let's put that down there. And this one is going to be the preferred textile storage. Right, all of our leathers and things will go there. Unless they go here. In which case they go there. But, put that down to normal. Textiles are removed from here. Ow, right. Okay, and that's where textiles go now. We'll have an extra storage slot for those. Might as well let them research. True. Research spot, research spot, research spot. Let's put some more spots in the kitchen. There you go. Fair number of spots. Just go ahead and research. 6 spots. Hopefully enough. Right. So much room for research, yes. Everyone who's completely crap at it and going to get us 0 points per try is free to do as much research as they want. Stallion 1 is now in a manhunting rage. Right. On the bright side, once it's done, we should be able to just go outside and stab everything to death. Right. It's so red. There's blood everywhere. Oh, the turrets might actually just take out anything that goes manhunted, to be honest. So yeah, we've got like 6 turrets here that are just going to shred anything that comes close, if it's just a singular thing on its own. Angry horse noises. Is it making like distorted horse noises? Those don't sound like normal horse noises to me. Look at everyone optimizing the shit out of the storage right now because they've got nothing else to do. Demonic ass horse noises here. Another stallion's going manhunter. Alright, on the bright side, we're going to have such an optimal storage. Look at this. Everything's being combined into one single stacks. It's looking great. Oh. Turrets just took a chunk out of that horse. There you go. That's what you get for wandering into turret range, stupid. The Guardian Stones doing their jobs as Guardian Stones. There you go. He took a lot of damage, though. You can see that 6 Guardian Stones struggled to take down 1 horse before he reached melee. And horses are pretty easy to hit, so the Guardian Stones really aren't that amazing. That horse had hands. It tried. There is a very angry rat somewhere. Hey. How are you guys not done yet? I see they've reduced this barley here from 3 stacks to 2. There's a lot of optimization that needed to be done. Is Blood Rain a vanilla anomaly, I reckon? It's a vanilla one. It's one I forgot existed, actually. But it is a vanilla one. It is this one right here. Alright. Seems very unproblematic. Well, yeah, no, it's another vanilla event that's just go inside and close the door. That's basically what it is. It's a food check event. At least when it randomly happens. If you manage to, like, get a Blood Rain during an enemy siege or something, it's kind of a godsend. But, like, otherwise it's just free food. Because, like, if everything goes Manhunter on the map, you just, like, send all of your colonists outside as soon as it's over. And then you shoot down all of the man-hunting animals. Yeah, you can also cause it with a ritual. Yeah. So it's great when an enemy tries to siege you or something. So it's relatively harmless. Yeah, it's more harmless than, like, a Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout is more dangerous than this. Also, apparently Dryads don't give a shit about it, which is nice. What are you doing? Are you breaking my shit? Oh! My horses have gone insane? Why, I opened the door for you! Why did you go insane? Why weren't you inside? No, my horses! All my animals. And also my Guardian Stone, you dicks. Why didn't they go inside? They usually go inside when there's a nasty event, and then they're fine. Why didn't they? Huh? Oh, unless that's a... Hang on, is that a wild horse? Did a wild horse break the bamboo fence? Or maybe they were... Oh, maybe it was 3 resting in these. Either way, well, that sucks. Now my animals are going insane too. Have we turned the turrets on? These aren't powered anyway. Also, I'd have to go over there to turn them on. And there's man-hunting animals outside. I would rather not bother with that. They won't bother anyone. We'll just wait until it's over. New lovers! Mustafa and Peachy. That's gonna be unfortunate because you're going home eventually. Well, can I put you guys together? I can. Okay, you know what? Go on. Get us a kid while you're going at it. Why not, right? While we're locked together in here. Look at all the research being done. 0. Yeah. Also with bunnies and taking husbands with tampons. Oh, this one was Peachy, not Banui for once. So there you go. That was a new one. Alright. It's because they just randomly flirt. That's all it is, really. Just a random flirt. Still trying to optimize the food storage. That's hilarious. Man, 6 has started to roam away. They're gonna go insane before they roam off the map, so... Stallion 4's gone Manhunter. Again, anything that approaches the death zone over here will get shot down at least, so that's nice. Yeah, but you got slag on your piano? Yeah, we weren't able to pull that out yet, so it's still just sitting there. Blacksmith has been driven into a berserk rage. Who the fuck is Blacksmith? Why were there children passing by? Oh no. Paola, look out. Blacksmith's coming in hot. Why are the turrets not killing him? The turrets should be opening fire on this berserk character here. But they just aren't for some reason. She does not even care. I see Outlander Pill. Oh, they were here to respect the Shirosagi. I see. Oh, now there's a horse involved. All right. Yep, there you go. Good luck, Blacksmith. Have fun. 12-year-old boy tries to kill his 11-year-old acquaintance, his school friend, while out on a field trip. And then a horse comes out of fucking nowhere and bites his head off. I mean, Paola isn't going to get out of here alive either. She's also going to go insane. The evil horse. And he's dead. What do you mean quest failed? I didn't accept no quest. Oh. I see, it's an auto-accepted quest. Why did my turrets just open fire on her? She wasn't even mad yet. My turrets just fucking obliterated the kid before she even went mad. Good job, turrets. Like, the turrets are really struggling here. Because they're not going for this horse. They're just idle right now. So we're gonna lose that turret as well. Even though they should be shooting it. Is it really just gonna break all of my turrets without them come on, fight back! Kill him. That's why I wish I could still manually target turrets. Go murder it, yeah. Sakuya. Tell you what. No. Only Sakuya. Oh, there's kind of other man-hunting animals directly in front of us as well, though. Might be a little difficult. Right. Got a chance. Through we go. Oh. That's some effect. Destroyed its stomach in one shot. How did that thing not die? This thing has, like, no stopping power, though, I gotta say. Right. Did he forget to give it stopping power? 1.5? Maybe just mad horses are a bit too much for it. Okay, Coco. Time for you to do something. There we go. Right. No. Alright, Sakuya, you just stop bum rushing the door, all of you. Morons. Hold fire. Sakuya, you can open fire at will. Alright. It's a cool effect, though. Stop bum rushing outdoors. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Leave it to Coco and Sakuya. They got this. Alright. Kill all the horses. It's fine. Right. Okay, that horse killed 2 turrets and now they're actually shooting again, so that's fine. Alright, close the door. There you go. It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. The Horse Siege of 2025. Yeah, the effect on it's pretty cool. I wish it had more stopping power, though. Because, like, a shot from that kind of effect you think would stop them in their tracks, but no. What is the stopping power of, like, a standard bolt action? I wish I could select my bolt action that I'm clicking on right now. There it is. Yeah, it's the same stopping power as a bolt action, but as a charge weapon. Stop breaking my fucking things. Alright. Sakuya. I know you've got a bruise. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Can you please go over here and shoot horses? Before it kills all of my turrets. It's already gotten 3. That's 30 Hanasaki down the drain. Now it's going for the doorway. There you go. It's fast though, man. That's what I'll tell you. Okay. Back inside you go. Deserved. Asshole horse. That is another Manhunter horse right there. Dead. That one's just running right past it. Also Manhunted. Kill it. Alright. Just climb over the fence. It's time to go home before your blood rage takes you. No, Blaze. Inside. Okay. And now we chill here for a while longer. I feel like, given the gun, being able to rip someone's head off, we'll be able to shred someone before they could get close. I just think, yeah, you think it'd be able to, like, stop them after getting hit. Because, like, it's kind of what guns do. You get hit with that. That's a lot of force hitting you. Even if it goes through, it still kind of, you know, still just stops you. Feels like you hit a wall, apparently. Right, so that's done. Growth moment for Sane. Nice. Growth tier 8. She's a quick sleeper, fast learner. So, yeah, she's gonna be the just do everything kind of character. Delicate, nimble, very neurotic. We can make her very neurotic for an extremely fast work speed, but make her a little bit easier to mental break. But then she literally fast learner, quick sleeper, just constantly up. She's the medic, right? She's the non-combatant. So could do that. Another option is no trait, honestly, or nimble. She's doing a passion that won't matter. Well, very neurotic is good for the work speed boost, right? It's 40% extra global work speed. That's a huge amount. That means she tends wounds faster. It means she crafts faster, constructs faster, like everything faster. And she's supposed to be a non-combatant, so I'll probably just do like this and then do that. She wants to spend more time reading about mechanoid gestation and nature running. I say having passions and everything will negate the neurotic. Oh yeah, the downside, it's true, yeah. Yeah, I think very neurotic is fine. Fitting that a rabbit is neurotic also. Although she's not a rabby, so... Rabby are the neurotic ones. Okay. That'll do. Congratulations, Sandy. Now, unfortunately, you did just become an adult, and that means all of your clothing has exploded off of you. So, you're gonna need to go get clothes, but there's a blood rain out. So, yeah. Do I even have an outfit for you? I don't even know if I have one. Where's my Yuran tailor bench? There. This one. Apparently I do have one somewhere. I just don't know where. There it is. Okay. Sane, let's go get you some clothes. Oh, hang on, you're a Miko, aren't you? So, if I do Sane, Yuran, Miko, right. I know where the other one is, too. Out you go. In there. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. God, imagine having to run naked through a blood rain just to get clothes. Right. Head Shrine Maiden Robe for you. Boost that psychic sensitivity of yours a little bit. Right, and a helmet for you as well. Leave the doors forbidden until you get everything you care about. Right. That is everything you care about, so time to come back. Go, 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 go. Alright. Also take the corpse inside and make food. I mean, we've got plenty of food. We don't really need to do that, but yeah, maybe. Let's just expand it through here for now. This butcher spot, copy, butcher spot. Here. Here. Paste. Okay. Shrinky zone. Right. Sane, hold that. Pull these in, please. How big a storage did I make it? Sizable. We can make it bigger, though. Oh. I clicked off it. Okie doke. If anyone's going outside, it better be to grab a horse. If you're going outside and you're doing anything else, you're going right back in. Alright, as it happens, I happen to know that there are no more horses out. Oh, no, there's that one. You can go grab that one and call it a day. Nuh-uh. Hops just walked right through a forbidden door. Okay. Bring that horse in, please. Right. Sane, you as well. Indoors, please. Like how Dryad hopped in. Yeah, it's John Deere. He wanted in on the action. Well, he's just in here now. So, oh, it's forklift. Never mind. John Deere wandered off, I guess. All right. Cool. Now then, Sane, you actually have a lot of productivity that you can use. I don't really know if I want to use it on anyone, but, you know, I could make some temporary meditation spots as well for everyone. But I honestly don't care that much, actually. We're just going to continue to 3-speed through the Blood Rain. Mare 6 has died wherever. What was that? Oh, that was this one. Check how many animals are left. There's a fair number. There's a fair number of animals left on the map. just a few. Just like 2 fucking pages of stuff. It's more than you're expecting. Yeah, it's been a while since anything's wiped out all the animals on the map, so a lot have spawned. Oh, a rat has gone manhunter. Well, I'm glad we've got food now. Oh, John Deere and Forklift both managed to sneak in. Now, hang on, let's let them leave. No, Tay. Felix, no. Good hit, Tay. No. Hold fire. Actually, yeah, just let everyone run away. They're gonna flee. Look at that. Perfect timing. Good job, horse. Alright, so let's just carry that stallion in here. Felix, if you wouldn't mind. Felix, please. Carry the stallion. Why not? Carry the stallion. Is it because it's outside of your safe zone? No, because your safe zone is area 1. Okay. Tay, can you do it? Carry. No? Why is no one able to carry this? Whatever. Fuck it. Don't worry. Leave it outside. I don't care. Dryads are outside again. That's what matters. What are you shooting? Under the horse. Of course. Now that there's no longer 6 turrets, it's a lot easier for this horse to close to melee. It does get a few hits in. How long does the Blood Rain last again? I really hope it's not forever, because this thing lasts a few days, we're going to start being in trouble. Yeah, all of these laborers now are completely useless, so... It's rather unfortunate. Oh, we're shooting at something else. What have the turrets got in sight this time? Like how they were just feeding... The Dryads are just feeding the horses, the spare horses to the Harbinger trees now. Nothing craft in the other area or research. Well, they are doing, you know, what research they feel like doing. The thing is, I don't want people going back and forth between this area because they could get ambushed by manhunters at any point. Oh, good. A new tree. Very nice. Alright, copy and paste. Harbinger stockpile 2. There we go. Right. More space for dead bodies. Chibi has gone manhunted. No, my cow. Not my cow. Sedge. Stallion 5 has died. It's that one. Yep. We'll bring him in. Nope. Stay indoors, please. Hopefully she won't die. She probably will. My Muffalo is roaming. Right, I'm mad that they didn't just stay inside, though. Who's breaking a door? Oh, fucking really? Stop breaking my door, rat. Urgh. Also, we have no more space for the rest of these mechanoids. Alright, copy settings. Let's just make... Oh, yeah, paste that there. This is all stockpile as well. Can we add mechanoid corpses to here real quick? Just temporarily. Just because. I want to bring those, Militors in rather than leave them to rot. Skaven spy testing your defenses. Yep. That's exactly what it is. We're starting to run out of food. I say run out of food. We got plenty of meat. We're just running out of anything but cherries. Muffalo just broke another turret. Yep. This is the turret destroyer. Shoot at him. Why do they not shoot? They kind of sucked anyways, the turrets. They're very good against raids for just occupying their time. So it really sucks to lose these. Sure, they're not, like, you know, crazy strong, but... like, they fend off raids really, really well. They just keep them occupied, prevent them from, like, running through. Punish them if they do try to run through. And they're kind of hard to hit, and they have a lot of health, so... they just sort of sit there and soak hits. Now, I've got lots of cherries, though, so we can eat those. But it might start getting to the point where I've got to go outside and get this stuff and bring it in. If this lasts for much longer. Right. You guys know you don't need a meditation spot. You can just meditate wherever you want. You don't need me to tell you where to meditate, you know? Right. Hopefully they'll, you know, just use those. I don't have to hope. Oh, it's ending. Perfect. Blood Rain is ending. So here's what we're gonna do. Screw the meditation spots. Don't need those no more. Right. Let's get the fresh animal corpse stockpile back outside. There we go. Right. Get rid of this and this and this. Right. Unforbid door. Everybody. Except you guys, actually. Yeah, everybody here in the colony go here. You guys are going to stay indoors for a bit longer. And head on outside and we're going to start murdering any animal that shows up. And Peachy is pregnant. Oh, snap. Well, there you go. Mustafa and Peachy have had a kid. Something to remember him by, I suppose. Alright, how many other animals are Manhunter? There's still a fair number. Okay. So what we're going to do is, we're going to take Sakuya, and she's going to go hunting, while everybody else just goes about their business. Right. This Muffalo, I want to kill it. Hops, if you wouldn't mind... oh, maybe not Hops. Tay, could you please go and... finish that off? Thank you. There's no way to, like... so annoyingly, you've got to hit shift, because that means that they have to finish whatever task they were doing first. Oh, well. Anyway, Sakuya, to the gates. How's this foal? The foal survived. Derek, can you go rebuild that fence? Thank you. John Deere has been wounded. Miscellaneous. How did you get a wound? Miscellaneous injury? From what? Stallion 5. Wounded him in the tail. Okay. No damage type, though. Interesting. Okay. Hauling the horse in. There's a rat there. Is it snapped out of its mental state? No, it's still manhunted. Sakuya, let's not kill our Maru friend. Alright. Get wrecked. Stupid rat. Okay, where's the other manhunting things? Okay, so manhunting things that are maddened by blood rain don't turn red. They stay white. That's annoying. But also okay. We'll live, I'm sure. Hobbs has been spooked by something. So Saki is going to come down here and handle it. Oh, Tay's being chased by a yak. Alright then. That's fine. I really don't care about the yak all that much. We'll just kill it. Yak meat's on the menu, boys. Oh, sorry. Meat's yak on the menu, boys. I love the, like, subsonic ring, or supersonic ring comes out of that thing. Alright, Muffler 1 has died. SMH. That was an amusing event. Again, still a few manhunters, I think. No, they've all calmed down now. Alright, we're good. Alright. Now, we are going to need to tame new horses. I'm actually going to focus on taming the horses because, again, we kind of ran out of horses. We have... Chibi survived! Chibi's still manhunted, but... right. Please repair that. Uh-oh. Chibi might not survive much longer. I'm sorry, Chibi. But you were the one who broke down the door. Oh, Chibi lives! Alright. I need someone to rescue Chibi. Hang on. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Right. These are now medical. Why am I not allowed to rescue? Cannot rope in manhunters. Just carry. Go pick him up. Why am I not allowed to, like, carry it? Carry. Okay, I just have to leave it. I can't even tend. Hops, can you tend it? Skippy, can you tend it? No. Cannot tend is in an aggressive mental state. What is it with blood rain and stopping me from being able to tend my animals? It's unconscious. I should be able to tend the damn thing. Whatever. I guess Chibi's gonna bleed out then because the game's not letting me tend it. Rabies. You can tend something that has Scaria. If it's unconscious. It doesn't need to be passive. You can tend hostiles that are they're like prisoners if they're unconscious. Why can I not tend this one? At Tynan. Oh well. She got 4 hours. Hopefully she snaps out of her mental state. And then we can tend. So I'm going to be sad if she dies. Because that cow was feeding my babies. That cow was. And how's the farms doing? Farm's doing okay. Anyone else running for their lives right now? No? Okay. It seems like the manhunters have calmed down. Except for Chibi, who is... Unfortunately, was probably the last manhunted. And is now just unconscious and thus perpetually in a mental state. Yeah, I really can't do anything. I can finish her off. Can I force carry? No. Annoying. Pallets are done. Cool. Oh, Chibi's manhunting rage has come to an end. Lovely. Right. And immediately Peachy is taking Chibi to bed and tending. Good. Actually, can you tend first? Because we don't have a bed. Tend Chibi, then do the rest. Yeah. Tend first, then take to bed. We must save Chibi if we can. But 4 herbal medicine, 2 hours until dead. Ugh. I don't like her odds. She's been lying on the floor for a while. Okay, I now like her odds a bit more. Yo, Peachy, you're a legend. You saved Chibi. Is that 7 medical coming into play? Heck yeah. It was only like 2 injuries, really, so... Definitely could have been worse. If that had been like kunai or something, there would have been no saving Chibi at that point. Kunai wounds are near impossible to stitch up when in bulk. We did it! We're gonna take some time to just repair everything before we unforbid those. But yeah, there you go. We survived that. Lost pretty much all of our horses. We have one stallion foal left. But there's more horses on the map because I've been releasing them over time, which I knew was a good idea. So now I can just retame these ones. And we'll have horses again. That shouldn't be too big a deal. A lot of Militaurs still to haul. A lot of hauling to do. Other than that, I think we are looking pretty good. Storage has been nicely optimized. Everything is in stacks of 75, which is something we've probably never seen before. We can get rid of these research spots now as well. Those are all worthless. Good, good. And with that, chat, I think we are going to call it a day today. Right. We did well. We got a charge firelock. We got a new relic. We just need our final relic now, which means we got to wait for the quest. Maybe poke the void a bit more. See what we can do. Right. But we'll take a look at doing that next week. In the meantime, I guess I'm going to throw you guys on to someone else if there's a raid. If there's someone to raid, rather. Next week we'll be playing more From the Depths, because I'm not going to lie, I've been kind of addicted to that game, and I'm a lot better at building in it now. So it should be less like, what the fuck do I do, and more, hey, we can do these cool things. So that's what we'll do. In the meantime, we've got Zam doing Raft and Firestorm doing Factorio. You know, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Firestorm, because I've been raiding Zam a lot lately. And Factorio seems fun. Seems like he's doing Scuffed Factorio, so that's gonna be extra fun for those of you who have experience in it. Alright, have a great time with Firestorm. I will see you guys around. Again, next week, next Wednesday, From the Depths, Thursday, Friday, will be Rimworld, if everything goes according to plan. Thank you guys so much for joining. Really appreciate all the support. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.